don't know. I'll have to like tell Rainer, and then he'll have to
Nana is pretty good. Jimmy car, fast car, Jimmy go, car fast. Nana skins people alive. That is true. We love Nana, but also Nana kind of a fucking psychopath, Loki. Nana is kind of a psychopath. Doo doo doo. Go get a drill. And it has to be at the tuner shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
66, 1042, stay
Yeah,
safe,
because that's for the
everyone.
benches to do it. So.
Have a good night.
Good night, Alan. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Anytime, Alan.
Doo doo doo. No. Jimmy Carr is pretty fucking funny, dude. That reminds me of that that Andrew, I think it was Andrew Schultz, when he was talking about the straws and the turtles, how the plastic straws are killing the turtles. And it's like, how the fuck does that make sense? Glove box.
Okay.
So let's do one at a time. We'll go with the turbo first.
Okay.
Because that's what I would say is my kind of most,
Your main concern? Yeah.
yeah.
Somebody left a sport tire and some blueprints on the ground.
Huh?
Somebody left a sport tire and some blueprints on the ground.
Hmm.
Let me go clock in.
Upsy daisy.
Okay, so where is it? There we go. Okay. Okay. Just making sure I'm remembering where everything is. Okay, so you said you wanted to do the turbo first?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all down to like 30. Okay, so we're moving gently and slowly because I don't want to rush anything and fucking lose it. All right.
I wonder if it's like a 1-to-1% or.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I don't think these are the right things.
What are they? So not the blue box?
It's blue, but it says it's recyclable material, but it's not taking it. I'm guessing it's a different kind of.
Let me see the let me see. Hold on.
203 by
Is
frequency.
that different?
I don't know. Where's the ones that I gave you?
I think I put them in my car, so they'd
Okay.
be in the Mesa.
The
And go
curse
check
Okay.
and see
Ale,
those.
Gin, and
Yeah,
Adams,
let's
that
put
got
the
me
turbo back
again.
in and we'll go take a look.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Well, what's up there? Can you see the tires? How they're looking? They should all be the same, I think.
The tire.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
even. Yeah, they're all the same.
The only thing that is not is your engines. It's 66.
Okay, good. I'm glad the engine's still high.
So your engine is still gonna be good for a hot minute. Okay.
Do 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 do. Still live. Snow went live was 6 minutes ago. Yeah, 7:30. Let's see if these are the same recyclable materials. I feel like they're different. If I recall correctly, the ones I gave you, I think, had more white on the top. And I don't know if they were recyclable materials or if they were recycled parts, I think.
Yeah, I think they're recyclable parts. Or just repair parts. But you scared that motherfucker half to death.
They're not in here. They're not in there.
They're not in the glove box? Oh, I wonder if I left him at the hospital.
Possible.
Fuck.
Fine, I'll go back to city.
Why I want to just park?
In your, you think in your thing at the hospital? In your,
Maybe,
locker?
yeah.
I wonder if it's also possible that they just went bad. But it's been a minute.
That is also, yeah.
And I don't know if they go bad or not. I don't know how they work.
these do, so I would assume that those do too. Oh.
We go hospital, take a pizza doodle.
Okay.
Quick run, quick run.
Be right back.
I'm hungry.
7576, latest 71 Alpha.
Don't respond to that, Victor. It's in the middle of Mirror Park. Going into a snake pit.
Okay, is Mirror Park like a no-go zone? I thought only like, obviously the cul-de-sac would be.
They can be very particular. I would say just not to go there alone. Primarily.
Copy.
King's moving. Did I keep the parts?
They were there.
They were? Okay.
It's a red bucket, and they're called vehicle park.
Okay, so let's go put your other parts
Yes.
away.
Ugh.
No, no.
So, either you or I can just shoot Rainer a text message and be like, hey, I need to repair some parts.
Yeah.
Because it
We'll
may
see.
just be that he has that stash somewhere where I just don't have access to.
Yeah. We'll see what how much each one is.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a 1-to-1 percentage or if it's like a 1 to 10 percentage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't
The
remember.
10-8 units, able to come to senior bonds. Seems like someone was shot down here.
Can you 10-9 that?
Are you able to come to senior bond? Seems like someone was shot down here.
Do you want me to put everything into the turbo, or
Yeah,
do you
to
want me to
everything
spread it out
seems.
amongst others?
I have no clue what you said.
Do you want me to put it all onto the turbo, or do you want me to spread it out amongst other stuff?
I'd say let's put it all. Well, I don't know how much each one does, so
It's not going to be a 1-for-1. I can tell you that much.
you don't think it's like 1 for 1%? You think it's more
No,
than
I know
one?
it's
You
not.
think it's a one more than 1 to 1?
Hold
We'll see how much it is. What how much one is before I decide? Because you said they're all around 30, right?
It's 5.
5 to 1.
No, 5 for 5. Yeah, so it is 1-to-1. Okay, so yeah.
Two
And it
03's
just
23 on
automatically
senior
used all of
bond.
it. Jesus, I
Okay,
couldn't
that's
even
fine.
pull it out to stop it.
That's fine.
But it's back up to...
That's 1 to 1. Okay.
It's up to 62 now, so... And that was 30.
I think so.
And
Yeah.
it takes it 5 at a time, so...
Okay, that's fine. Put the turbo back in. Okay, so that's why it's like 1,000 per percent per
Yeah.
10. I don't think I need to pay you for that, right? Because those were mine.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah.
This work is all... Oh, God.
What? Grab the turbo. Oh, you got it?
There we go, yeah. Yeah, this is the work that we do for tips.
Ah, okay.
All right. God, there are so many explosive cans in here.
I don't think these are explosive. These
Yes,
look...
they will.
Oh yeah.
I was warned.
Hmm. Real.
That's why Rainer said, especially when we're doing engine swaps over there, because there's one sitting over there too. You have to be very, very careful, because if you drop an engine over there and it hits that thing, you'll blow the fuck up. Rainer sent it to himself twice.
That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. It looks like King is moving around. He's at MRPD. I gotta bring that drill back and check it. So I'm gonna stay quiet and just walk past him and see, and then I'll speak.
Yeah, I'll put it in the book. Okay.
Hello.
Wait.
We got blood in case. You're here now.
Hello?
Hey, King. What's up?
Okay, bit of a change.
A little bit. It's only a temporary thing.
Alright. Okay, okay. Is it? Why? What happened?
Oh, you know, the gremlins in my head achieved things.
I see, I see. Okay. Alright. Oh, you look great, Maple. Good shit.
Oh, thank you, King. I appreciate it.
I made him pretty.
Yes, you did.
That's the exact reaction I wanted. I want to know, was he like, who the fuck is that? The gremlins are coming. Yep. The reactions I've been getting have been amazing. So I'm just trying to get everyone, honestly, every time I see someone
Nice.
new. It's fucking great.
That's cool. How's it been?
It's been alright. Been relatively busy. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
The besties did a security truck and we
All
shot
right.
down 2 of them because,
How do
well, Jamal held up Fisher on a boat,
Chilling.
and then I
Oh
smoked him.
shit. Okay.
And then I don't even know who the other guy was, but he shot down Davenport and Horver.
Shit, mate. Did we get anybody in custody?
Yeah, we got both of them.
Oh damn. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, but that's like the biggest thing that's happened all night. Actually, well, we've had a lot of arrests tonight. We've
That's
caught a
good.
lot of people. We had a very long pursuit from Fleeka
Oh
I
really?
think.
Okay.
with Exodus or Exodus adjacent.
Oh.
Lasted like a few hours. We caught like 4 people from it.
Oh shit. Okay. Have you? Has Davenport spoken to you about the extra shit that happened the other day?
Yeah,
Okay.
Davenport spoke with me, and then me, Sky, and Lucas. We all spoke together, and then we
Oh,
also
good,
even
okay.
had a meeting with Exodus about it, and we've all come to the agreement and conclusion. We're not gonna force people to change shit. If they want to, they can. But the most important thing is counteroffers and negotiating. And if it's completely fine to not want to do something, but you have to counteroffer. You have
Good.
to
Okay.
give an
Excellent.
avenue.
Yeah. Don't just stonewall it. Good.
Exactly.
That's really good to hear. Good.
So yeah, that same night, me, Sky, and Lucas met with Ray, Perez, and Dio on the bridge across the pond in Legion Square, and
Oh okay.
we had a very cinematic meeting about it all.
That's good. Okay. Well, I'm glad that happened. Good shit. Glad that was resolved. I had a lot of stuff yesterday, and I was like, I know Maple's been was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I can't remember. But I said Maple's been dealing with a lot of this stuff. Please make sure you chat to him about it, because I know he's had a line of contact with them already. So speak to them, go from there. That was it.
Yeah.
I'm glad that happened.
Yeah, we spoke. I think it was Friday night. We talked to them all.
Was it? I don't know. I can't remember. I've had a busy weekend, and I'm kind of fried, to be honest with you.
Completely valid. Well, I'm gonna try and jump scare more people tonight. I'll probably stay on
Okay.
duty till around the meeting, so I want to see how many
Alright.
people I can get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Let's see this.
Oh. That wig does terrible things in the car. Oof. That's unfortunate.
Wait, what happened? What's unfortunate?
Your wig is doing horrible things in the car.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It looks completely fine to me.
No, trust me. Go back where there's actual light. No. You gotta go back to the way you were parked at MRPD.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, just like that. Now stay still.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Do you see it now?
Yeah, that's why. That's fine.
Ugh.
That's fine. That's why I have the fade underneath.
Yuck. Now I want to put a different wig on you.
No. Nope. We keep it. Do 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 do.
Oh, looky there.
Looks like they all had headaches here.
Yeah. Getting slung.
So went to Download Festival.
310
What? The 29710 I'm gonna send Rainer a text.
Yeah. I'm guessing the chick that was here repairing earlier, that was Alicia, I think.
She was not with you guys.
Oh, she wasn't with
It
Extra Mile?
was
Oh, okay.
Izzy May, I think. I ran her plate.
Oh, Lizzie May?
Maybe. No, it was Izzy Wyatt. It was Izzy Wyatt. She's Kenishiro. So Kitsugi probably.
One's code 4.
Hmm.
576 LSPD.
I've never heard that
evidence.
name before.
Yeah, Izzy Wyatt. State ID 19168. Yeah, because she was like, "Do you need a repair on the C7?" And I was like, and she said it would be 2,500 for one across, and I was like, "Ah, no, that's okay. I got it covered." I was doing something and I forgot what it was.
You were gonna text Rainer?
Ah, yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I got you, my little goldfish.
Alright. I say, "Hey Rainer, looking to get a bunch of parts repaired if possible. It isn't sure, so if there is a stock somewhere of recycled parts, it would be probably about 35k worth of repair, give or take." Send.
Sounds good.
Doo-doo. We are a goldfish. That's a boost car. I think. 244? Yeah. That's an A boost.
Who else on duty? It's you, King, Remy.
Doc Masters and Victor.
Oh, Odette went off duty too?
9476, Money Alpha later.
You know, 777 same traffic. I do believe that it's going to probably be besties because I saw them in their white premiere shooting it up the freeway.
Alright, don't kill me. I need to think about something for a minute.
Okay.
Right, same 6 MRPD, switch cars first.
Oh, have we got L1 going up?
We don't, but we're a little tight on numbers.
How tight?
I'm the only interceptor.
Alright, how many of those can keep up?
Me and you.
Oh. I really don't want to be on the ground, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going L1.
No problem. I'll do the best I can. Hello? 297, I just 1050'd into a car that I didn't know existed. Smile. What? Fucking ghost locals, dude, for fuck's sake.
203 now, P6 to Polito.
Remember, guys, we're what? We're 48. We're 48 away from the next goal.
You good, man?
Yeah, I hit a ghost Sand
And
King
you
that
were
didn't
bacon?
exist. No, I'm good, thank you.
Definitely didn't stop just to see what you're doing because I'm trying to drop a boost off in the area.
Oh yeah, no, we're not here for you. We got other shit going on.
As long as you don't need to repick it.
You're good. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you. Do do do. We have an interim goal where Maple drives better. I'm honestly considering bumping the goal, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Maplethorn goal being like a 600 goal. I feel like that would have, if it was a goal, should have been a much earlier goal. I feel like 600 subs is a high ask for me to just change change. I guess maybe it's not that high of an ask. It would be changing Maple's like entire
There's no
fucking
car
name.
here.
What?
People inside, but no car.
Maybe they're just gonna run away on foot.
How do clowns do this to Maple?
I'm just gonna wait before I approach, but I saw 2 people inside, one sitting on the ground.
They might be grabbing more things, maybe.
Maybe we should check this. Is Jamal there?
That's 723 later.
Oh, they got a hostage now, and they got a shotgun.
Yeah, it's Jamal again. It's Bessie's.
Hello?
Remy's making contact.
Hi, Jamal. Are you the only one here? I'm getting fuel in police, so then I'll be at the bank.
1 second. That's Lucky. He taking a piss. I'm assuming. Okay.
I quickly spoke to Jamal. He said they're on their way back, and then Lucky and Gonzo are taking pisses in the bag.
Lucky has returned.
Lucky has returned. He's no longer pissing. He no longer pissing. No, you're good. Hostage, are you okay?
Hey
Come on, you don't have to rob him.
No, I'm not robbing him. I just want to see what he's got on him.
You're alright.
The hostage is okay. They stated to me that they forgot some things, so Idiot's gonna be back with the car soon.
Where's Maynard?
It's a wig. It's a wig for Maple.
Cool, please, 23
Ooh,
police.
okay. Ayo, okay. Wait, why am I offline on Kick? What the fuck? Why have I not been live on Kick this entire time? Cause it's Remy, that's why. A little bit. Just a bit. I'm live now, but it's showing multi-stream.
You chimpanzees couldn't have fucking told me this was happening? It's because he failed the door. Can I repair the car, officer?
You gotta have to tell, ask Remy in there. She's the one negotiating with you guys.
Idiot, they
Go
probably
on
didn't tell
station,
you because
that's,
two of them were
Vinewood's fine
taking
for now.
pisses in different corners and then Jamal was with our stage. Yeah, he doesn't have a radio. Sure. I can talk to the others, so you demand free passage, no spikes, and a repair?
Yeah.
Right, give me 2 seconds.
And we'll give you some leeway too, since we got the repair.
They're after free passage, no spikes, and a repair, and they're stating they'll give us some leeway for a repair. I'm happy with that if no one else opposes it.
Oh, we're good.
I'll get your car repaired up,
Oh, you
Remy.
got that.
Made the pocket so shit. I can't. You could repair the car, and I'd probably advise moving it a slight bit forward, because holy fuck, getting out from the arch is stupid.
Alright, I'll move it forward. Oh.
Part a little tight.
Yeah. Wow, huh? You say, oh! What are you trying to say about the gays, Remy?
675, 10 8.
I think Remy is the gays.
I am the gay, okay?
Wow, self-hating now, huh? Not cool. On Pride
I've
Month?
done that from a young age. That's just called depression.
76.
Me.
Ah, tisk, tisk, tisk. Hey, sorry it took so long. The guy out there with the shotgun's fucking brain dead. Pull a gun out, Gonzo!
Yeah, my fucking,
Idiot's just talking about how his gang's useless, because 2 of them were pissing in the corner and Jamal doesn't even have a radio. So no one told him that we're actually here when he pulled up.
LSPD you had more brains than this.
I don't have a radio. No, they fucking did.
Well, I told you to get radio fucking an hour ago.
I know Kick is saying that I've been live for 7 hours, but
These guys sometimes.
have I been?
53.8, can I join?
Oh, we gotta change radio, guys. They heard it.
I do the base color, I shift to drying.
Fucking idiots.
Hey, Kick says it's been live for seven hours.
We're not on that radio anymore, so don't think about anything. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling.
65.3.
Radio check, are you still on 53.8?
You're on our radio, didn't switch across.
Oh well, whatever. Hopefully it's working. It might not be. If it's not, shrug. I don't know, it's showing my partner income's not on Kick.
Do that, but this time it was like formulate.
And that multi-stream is also not on.
Free food at the sushi stall all day? They really pissed off people, huh? Yeah, I just bought my food there too.
Not listening to this fucking music, dude. I don't know what this shit is. It's working now? But it hasn't been working, right, Lime?
Man, you're the main reason that everyone fucking hates gangs owning fucking stalls. You know, you're a prime example. They just use it as a fucking as a fucking skip. They just use it as a skip.
It was at the beginning and then it stopped?
Well, group 6 bags aren't exactly worthless.
I'm ending the Kick stream right now real quick. 1 second.
Trust us. Motherfucker, their bags of money. Why would they be worthless?
Just refreshing a few things.
Oh, well, I got a fucking Fed right here, so I ain't saying what we do with this.
Oh, I wonder. That would actually make sense.
What? I'm not stupid.
I shouldn't be live anymore, but it looks like it's still
Okay, you know my street name. You know my street name.
live.
67523.
I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude.
I'll set pursuit order while we're vibing. Maple primary, dog secondary. I'll take Tersh. Victor, can you take hostage when push
Okay,
comes
now
to
it's showing like it's working properly.
Of course.
Now I'm seeing partnering come on, multi-stream on.
Hey, can I come loot the back? I think they got something good from how they're screaming.
Yo, she's asking if she wants to, if she can come back and loot.
Did I get pictures of everybody? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got pictures of everyone. Right. Sorry, I got distracted by something. I got pictures of everybody as well as flagged the vehicle up.
Yeah, you like the place?
It's not working? Wait, is it not working or is it working, Lime?
Everything okay, babe?
Well, yeah, this has like high security.
Yeah. Working out? Okay.
So can I make a trade? My gun for your guys' gun? It looks way
Do. If you're tagged as NoPixel, it's not working.
Yeah, honestly.
Really?
You actually don't understand.
I am in the NoPixel category.
Are they?
Everything I'm seeing everything is working.
I low-key take a civilian 1911 over this.
Okay, now you're just capping.
Just no vid?
No.
Wait, there's no video. Working fine for you on Kick? There's only one he's not gonna play. Is Kick just having trouble right? Is Kick having problems right now or something? Oh. Mimsy, thank you for the follow on Kick. Working for me? It might be. I'm wondering if it's just Kick is just having issues right now. Let me see here. No Pixel. GTA. I see a bunch of people on NoPixel on Kick. Jamal, Miguel, Maynard, Rex, me, JJ, King, Lucky, Arnie.
What, do you just go down and get the times off a little computer or something?
Wouldn't you like to know, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know how this all works?
Hey.
Is everything okay? I think it's all working now. I think there may have just been a brief little hiccup.
Y'all never fucking hijacked a boat before.
I know Snow's Kick went down too, and his is back now too. Yeah, that's odd. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that's the case, Vic. But yeah, it looks like it's all working now.
You get shot.
Yeah.
Good luck pushing the boat.
Yeah, good luck pushing
Hey,
the boat
you.
with them guards out there.
I mean, at this point, you guys probably have been on that boat so much that you know all the little nooks and crannies to hide in, so you would fucking wipe any officer that came on that boat.
There's only one way up, unless you guys got fucking jump boots. Gravel it.
I think we're almost ready to get going here.
Because that fucking shit.
I'm just assuming. I'm in primary, right?
Yeah, you're primary in the pursuit. They're still chilling. They're probably gonna be very trying to get away because they got the cargo thing. They told us that because they screamed so loud, cargo, cargo, cargo.
Duly noted. So in other words, expect them to shoot.
Oh wait, no, we're not. We're going past these.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are inside.
Wait, who's the primary?
I see what I did. The little tags next to your name is what I clicked on, and I didn't realize I didn't click on the category. Oh. Yes, that'll do it.
It's always fucking me, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look, Gonzo, I'll give you all the shit. I'll give you
All
all
right.
the shit.
All right, I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to do the best we can here.
Again, then I'll give it.
We're gonna do the best we can. I'm gonna go hell diving. We're gonna go hell diving playlist. Public is dead right now. That doesn't surprise me.
I'll give it back to you in the car, okay?
Honestly, if we get to a point that they're on foot, they've all been like taking turns in and out of the back. So, if they get on foot, just pick one and stick with it, sort of thing. There's no real way to determine who's got what.
So what you're saying is pick the slowest one.
Which is left?
Yes.
Alright, we get this fucking show on the
Apparently
road.
they're going back to the city via also Sonora.
Wait, what? Wait, say
Look
it
like a girlfriend moved ahead in February of last year. Alright, guys, let's get the show on the road. Come on now.
Yeah, but the other one makes it out wrong.
Get a little antsy, darling.
So they can come out when they're ready.
They're just fucking yapping in there now, man. We've been here for like 20 minutes. Oh, board open with a Polito that's about to get started. We could use some 77s.
Wait, so how do you tell if it's front or back?
Morning, Noble. Bring a fast car because I'm just gonna crash and fall out of mine again.
Okay, they're coming out now.
Oh.
What was he yelling?
Oh, I'm sorry, our fault, it's besties.
I'm glad it wasn't just you, Jamal, questioning what was going on.
Holy fuck, we got talking about index fingers and thumbs and
We're getting the cargo.
damn.
Left and right.
If they get away, they're going to cargo.
So am I.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Okay, we're in the 18
Oh my
now with this white in colour wallet and the jig again. We're currently eastbound Great Ocean. We'll be taking Sonora Freeway southbound when we get that way. Transitioning now southbound Sonora Freeway. Entering Braddock Pass tunnels. Continuing southbound past Union Road. Continuing our trip southbound passing Newton.
By the way, Opal class 2 authorized already for this.
Doing this.
Continuing southbound past the Prison Sonora Freeway. Yeah, well, we're coming. Oh, Jesus, brakes are like on off-road now. Transitioning northbound on the dirt track. Sorry, Maple.
No one's got you. They are northbound on the dirt track parallel LS Freeway and Sonora Road. Looks like we're going to come out next to Route 68 on the west side of the prison.
Okay, in a fucking bush. I'm VCB on him. What's up, Visual King?
Yeah. Exiting onto Route 68, westbound direction.
Oh my.
Us in the pet store, continue westbound Route 68.
I hate bushes, dude.
50s, you guys won't be able to catch up here. Just past the Sonora Road turn off, they're taking off again westbound Route 68. Past the church, still west Route 68. Passing the military base entrance, then left southbound Tonga Drive. Looks like we're going to go all the way south towards North Rockford. Yeah, we are. Intersects between North Rockford, Milton Road, or West Eclipse. Correction, Marlow Drive, not Milton Road. Jesus! A plane almost crashed into me! Traffic! Okay, we're continuing southbound Tonga.
King almost got kamikaze.
What?
Yeah, local plane almost took him out.
Passing Marlow Drive, approaching the petrol station. Passing the petrol station, they're up on the grass, that's risky. Jesus, okay, they're fine. Continuing southbound North Rockford. Still south on North Rockford.
I need to repair. Moose! Moose?
Approaching Boulevard del Perro.
Well, I've done the exact
Boulevard del Perro,
opposite
North
of the
Rockford.
best.
Left, eastbound Marathon.
Was that Masters that
Northbound.
rear-ended us?
Mortimer Boulevard, immediate right, eastbound. Boulevard del Perro. Huge amount of traffic. Northbound, then coming out west to Morningwoods. Left, southbound Morningwood, immediate right, westbound. Boulevard del Perro. There's a race going through there as well. That was super unlucky, Doc. West all the way to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City. We're going for a freeway blast. Super. Yeah, they're descending it north on the freeway. I've got no ground units. Still northbound Great Ocean, approaching Playa Vista. They are passing and continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the Fleeca. Step's either going to be Route 68 or they might just continue sending it north.
Really shit timing for everything that happened there.
Yeah. It's still north. They passed Buenvino turnoff. They're approaching Route 68 turnoff.
I'm gonna be coming up North Rockford and try and catch them if they come east on 68. If you want to push north of UVCB them.
Oh man,
Still
we're
on
having a
them.
big headache.
Okay, well, they're still north over the bridge into the military tunnel. About to be BCB. And BCB. That one's breaking.
It's fucking. Annoyed. Very annoyed. I don't know how Doc hit me there. But they just kind of they fucked everything up in my rhythm.
He needs to work on his spacing.
I don't know how that happened, but you know, he's not a pursuit driver. He knows he's a bad driver. It's a mistake. Not the end of the world, but simultaneously, you know, it's disappointing. Because it's not like it was just a love tap. It was a hard fucking hit.
Yeah.
And I wasn't able to recover from it.
I'm just gonna push up to Polito on the off chance they decide to turn around.
Yeah, I'm pushing northbound Great Ocean.
Is King still on him?
No. Yeah. They probably cut double back through Stab City. That's unfortunate. Doc of Besties up. Oh. He made a mistake. He ain't a pursuit driver. It's not the end of the world. If he was a pursuit driver and he did that shit, I'd chew his ass out. But it's it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I'd call UTL on the Polito, but that's a good effort, guys. Try. Girls Can't Drive has been auto-moderated, by the way. Which is kind of fucking funny. I gotta allow it, but I think it's kind of funny.
Oh my god.
245 back on ground.
That's 7 refueling strawberry gas. Like, dude, there's oh, like, do again. There's gas pumps here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was weird for me too.
Maybe the AI likes the booba? AI booba fan. AI a fan of the booba. Most things are fans of the booba, honestly. Booba goes hard. Do, 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 do. I need a rock. Chance took my
What
fucking
for?
rock.
What?
For when my car gets stuck.
Thieving shit. I thought we didn't need that anymore. I thought we could.
Sometimes the car still gets stuck in peculiar positions.
Oh. Okay, we'll just swing by the E-tool. In the bathroom.
You know, I definitely remember sending these texts, but hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you want the tea on these texts?
What's the tea?
She was very totally not drunk, talking to Turner, and she was trying to fuck Ruth.
Yeah, I said, can I come in your office yet? I really just need to know if Ruth is hot, because I was told to not hit on her, but if she's hot, I don't know if I can do that. And he sent like 100 question marks. That's not that hard to understand, is it?
What the
I mean,
fuck,
you
Opal?
were. Opal, you were also quizzing him about the treason she supposedly did, and then asking what position she's getting back in the police department since Turner said he's gonna try and get her to come back.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and he said lieutenant, right?
Oh.
Yeah, he said lieutenant at one point, and then he said it was a position that didn't exist yet.
Oh.
He did say that. Yeah, we did it
Yeah,
at one
somehow
comp
I got
for-
to sit
don't
in
even
the
know
back
for
of the
what.
office the entire time during this. I don't know how I got away with this.
Oh, you were just lurking.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
you were
literally
behind my
standing
chair, I
directly
saw
behind
you.
Opal the entire time.
Yeah.
Because we were in there talking when you could barely fucking make an English sentence because you were so sloshed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I went up in there one with Raj after this, and Turner came with us, and at one point he said,
Double
just
L.
focus on
You
your
follow
one
on
comms and keep
T-
treason out of your mouth. I had a good ass Saturday, man.
Sounds like it was a fun time.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like it was a good time.
Yeah, I was getting like all the tea behind Opal, and then Turner gave me some of his lube.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's nice. Opal didn't even question me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Opal didn't even fucking bat an eye.
Nice.
So apparently Ruth was talking with Turner on Saturday.
Oh?
And Turner is trying to get her back into the PD.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There was mention of lieutenant, and then maybe a position that isn't currently filled. I don't know.
I don't know about all that.
Or like a position that doesn't currently exist. I don't know. Could the world be healing? Is it possible? What would I even recommend?
She was back in town.
Oh, yeah, she texted me congratulations and so an apology that she couldn't attend our wedding, and then also said she hopes that my marriage doesn't affect my work. Which
Ah.
I don't know how that correlates, but
How the hell would you being
650,
married
show me 10-8. Good morning,
affect
everyone.
your work?
morning.
Reported.
Not sure. I remember what I need to look at now. Looking at things real quick. See, here's the thing, right? That's difficult with the Miller situation.
245 out with a 38 northbound Portola. It's a gray in color.
They want
I don't know.
okay,
It looks like a Chevy, but it isn't a Chevy.
a few shift 3 want Miller punished. The question or the issue is, what could Miller be punished for? There's no punishment for leading a scene poorly.
650, 76 to assist you with that.
Right? So, he didn't, like, does he also get conduct on becoming? I don't know. I don't know how to speak and or recommend anything to Maxwell on this front because, like, I don't really know what to tell her. Like, they want Miller punished, but Miller did bad on leading the scene, but that's not a punishable offense. I don't know how to speak. Fuck off. Fucking, I'm hungry, dude. Said. We're starting to get more people on duty.
That's good.
Starting to get more people. Let's have a split 6 for the 37 Vigero ZX. Blue on black Vigero ZX. Bad medicine.
Two for 5 clear traffic. Thanks for the backup.
4. Oh, speed class boost. Where'd it go?
Radio check.
Plenty.
pulled over a civilian. Like actual civilian.
The last civilian I pulled over, like pure civilian, told me I'm wasting my time because there's probably someone getting robbed somewhere, and how dare I punish the only honest working civilian is left in the city.
Oh. It's rough.
Congratulations, Opal. You set them up to a life of crime, apparently. It's all our fault.
He called the mayor mid-traffic stop.
He called the mayor?
Yeah, he was like, I'm calling the mayor, you're harassing me. I was like, sir, you violated the traffic laws, what the hell?
What the fuck? Weird. And I know for a fact that they are not the, like, only pure honest civilian in the city.
Nope.
You should tell him you keep on acting like that and you won't be a civilian.
Sure, this is a Wendy's. There's a couple of 37s zooming around, a Vigero ZX and a Penumbra. I saw the Penumbra and I tried to chase it, and then it was gone, and I don't know where it went. So it was...
Okay.
Yes, I did. I did shave half my face.
Yeah, but we were seeing a group yesterday. They were all in white cars. I know that Mr. JJ Joaquin Jimenez is definitely involved, so keep an eye out for that group. They've been doing some big chases and stuff, so.
That's the Japanese ones, right?
Are they? I don't know.
I intend to eventually shave
I'm
it all off.
pretty sure I've seen them in like Japanese clothing, like a black and gold mask and trousers with Japanese writing on it.
Oh, okay.
It's like Kenishiro or something like that, I think.
That's the ones.
Is that a boost, I think? Listen, I got a black and color, oh, 22. Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you.
I have no windows, I have no doors, yo.
It's true. Dispatch 207 1038 westbound Spanish at Caesar's Place with a black and color Progress. I registered to JJ. Occupied 3 times. Evening, ladies and gentlemen. Lieutenant Maple, LSPD. How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Doing good. Yeah, doing good.
Doing good. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, Lieutenant Maple, LSPD, badge number 297. The reason for the stop tonight is that you were driving in the wrong lanes of travel. Yeah, you were on the wrong side of the road.
Where?
Like right before I pulled you over, you were driving on that side of the road, this direction. You turned up. You turned up from like I think it was Milton, or maybe Eastbourne, and then I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Milton. You turned up, and then.
Is that so? Is that so?
That Jeep that you guys were trailing when I passed you first on Hawick went north on Strangeways, and you guys were on the wrong side of the wrong side of the line, going in this direction.
So are we gonna talk about you speeding on the Howick as well or not?
I don't know what you're talking about. Was I speeding on Hawick?
I don't know what you're talking about. Driving on the wrong side of the road either.
Oh, and I wasn't on the wrong side of the road. I can tell you that much.
No, I'm talking about, like, I wasn't on the wrong side of the road either, so I don't know what we're talking about.
36 to ladies and Bravo.
Well, I mean, to be fair to that, I was looking around for a vehicle in the area, so that's kind of why I was, doing my job with my lights on.
I don't think they were on when we were passing you at Harwick.
You did? They absolutely were on. I know they were on.
I don't know. Were they?
Yeah, I'm certain that my lights were on. Yeah. But I mean, regardless of that.
650 got eyes on the Paradise that's leaving northbound.
Honestly, I don't even remember that I was, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's the crazy part. So.
Paradise like an SUV?
Alright, that's fine. In
no,
that case, I'll
van,
just
yeah,
go information back in a moment, right, JJ?
I got a blue and color.
Can you get your ID, please?
Premier behind me too, and he's telling the driver to take a jump.
Because cops stole it, and I said I'm not getting one because they stole it from me, so...
They stole your ID?
I don't know. Because I didn't want to get a new ID because it was 2024. I wanted to keep it, so they stole it.
That should be fine.
They stole it, so I cannot have it, so I said, hey, say less. I'm not getting a new one either.
So they took your expired ID, and you refused to get a new one?
The van itself is a van, obviously. But the Premier is actively, like, evolving itself and trying to block me from catching up with the van, so I will need 77 on this. We're westbound on Harwick.
I mean, you know you can't drive without, like, physical ID, right, JJ?
I can, I just did. And I still am. And I still will.
Okay, you physically can, but legally you shouldn't do so.
Who cares about that? There's so many things that we shouldn't do legal and we still do.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here.
On the opposite lane of travel as well. You know, that was also illegal. He shouldn't be doing that, and he did.
Yeah, you're right. He shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I just got pitted into a tree. That was very fun. That was very fun.
You have a digital ID on you, JJ?
I'm not very good with the technology. I'm kind of a
Take a right, right eastbound. And then
I
left
don't know my way with the phone, really.
JJ, if you want to ride, you can just hit the gas. I'll go to the call that just kicked off that they need my help with.
Alright, so let's have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Give me a blue color Premier. And if it was a van, we're westbound on the cliff. Could also use another CVPI or two to stick on the main roof car, but we will need faster cars for the interference.
That's 7. I'm right here. I can attach for the interference with you.
Hold on for now.
Oh, is the interference break off temporarily? Okay.
Only eastbound on Harwick with the main vehicle, the van.
245 is going to go parallel and wait for that blue car to come back.
For him, thank you everyone. We're going eastbound on Harwick, passing over Power Street.
Or I can go and swap to a CVPI if there's not enough for the main chase.
Maybe
just let me know what you guys need.
Maybe we have 2 CVPIs on the main chase now. It is only like a bus. Like a van.
It's only like a van, so it's not crazy. I mean, like Opal said, the interference is literally going to be in between a tree, and there it is in front of us.
Yeah,
that's why I'm here.
He's gonna try to block me. We're taking a right for northbound on Silbullet Boulevard, to left westbound Harwick.
There he is again.
I got him, yeah. Interference is
Pretty
westbound.
sure they went up and
No, the van is northbound Las Lagunas. No, the van is northbound Las Lagunas. I just saw it on screen now. I have the van north Las Lagunas. Come back to the CVPIs, and I'll go get on the blue car there. North Las Lagunas over Spanish.
What's the blue car, Maple?
Eastbound Harwick. What's San Vitas?
Westbound Eclipse. You go. Take it.
We should start paying this guy, because he's already put officers.
Do you want me to come in a CVPI or will you start?
I'll go and help main chase.
Getting westbound, that's Eclipse.
Blue car might. Oh no, it's not. I just had a big bit
Oh,
first.
Moonchild, thank you for following. Kick, appreciate you.
Still got it. We're doing yourself on West Eclipse, taking a right westbound on West Eclipse. Sending it over to North Rockford. Still continuing to West Eclipse.
So we're looking at an IRL glitch? What, my face?
City. Silbullet City, a lot of traffic up ahead. I'm smoking because I got pinned into a tree and goes local, so please be attached as quickly as you can get. I'm taking a left eastbound on San Andreas. Sending it over North Rockford, so eastbound San Andreas. Up to Decker Street, over Decker Street.
Premier's coming up behind you.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I mean, if he hits me, I'm probably gonna be out. There's just eastbound on San Andreas.
So the
He
main car's
did
directly
we were
behind you.
putting him out.
Firm, he's firm. Oh, we're continuing eastbound San Andreas. Oh, right, southbound Intelligent.
We're chasing Harry Potter. Watch out.
Vespucci. Right, south Strawberry. Nice bit. So continuing south on Strawberry. Vehicle is slowing.
I'm gonna run to Alta. This guy's probably gonna try and block you guys.
Oh, I saw a lot of things happening there. We're taking a
That
right
was weird.
person. Left southbound and form. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting stuff there. We're continuing to form. Taking our right south.
We're trying to be very, like, particular here with this one.
By the Maze Bank Arena. Fine. Taking our right, northbound Alta. Suddenly north Alta towards Innocence. Crossing over Innocence, still northbound Alta. Towards Adams Apple, it is just slowing. Left to westbound Adams Apple. Stand by for direction. A left into a right into the Little Soul Shopping Center. Previously, coming back out towards Calais. Left northbound.
Comes, northbound on Calais. He's going through the white garage northbound. I'm going round.
We're continuing to. I saw him trying to block, so I sped up a little bit. And
You did perfect.
We're taking that left. We're westbound on the phone. We wait one lanes to
I
travel.
got spikes on the other end for the Premier.
It's spikes. Drop.
He jumped him.
Huge try.
We've got the fan going westbound Del Piero, taking the off-road to North Rockford Drive westbound.
To party.
Continuing northbound, crossing Boulevard Del Piero. Slowing right-hand turn, left at northbound Morningwood.
Not even an A boost. I think it's a C boost
Right,
at most.
continuing northbound onto West Eclipse Boulevard.
695. Secondary. Doing eastbound West Eclipse. I'll switch 110.
It's coming up behind you guys in the main chase again.
Smoking.
He's smoking, so I don't think he'll be pitting again because it'll just disable his own car.
Oh no!
Eastbound past Ellipse, Epsilon. What's the Spanish Avenue eastbound?
What level of aggression do you want on the fan?
What's up, Paulson?
I think Bruce is running.
Eastbound Spanish.
What's south?
Didn't see a direction, I'll go east.
It's southbound again.
Southbound order.
Okay.
Eastbound way westbound.
Left eastbound. Occupation.
Oh, I 50'd. It's full sending eastbound, westbound. VCB. VCB at Heritage, westbound. Probably gonna repair. Sorry, that's the Premier.
The fan northbound Alta, approaching Spanish.
5 secondary westbound Spanish. White northbound North Archer. Left westbound West Eclipse in front of Whistler.
Yeah, he's repairing in Marathon Movie Star Way.
Coming.
He's in the little underground tunnel. Oh, I'm smoking now. Fuck. Stop that.
Back up our channel.
Stop that.
Channel will probably be better.
Northbound.
Hands behind your back. Criminal. No.
Continue eastbound, picture perfect. I'm magneted to a car.
I'm gonna repair.
So where's Eclipse
Seeing,
again?
it was northbound Milton.
Channel 2 is available when you're ready.
Thank you.
VCB last time saw northbound Milton.
It's not bad, just code 6 the hills real quick. It's not gonna go very far.
Mount Vinewood Drive is clear.
Excuse me.
Still connected?
It was a boost without a tracker. But I wasn't close by enough to see him leave.
Ethan Clinton to his last goodness. Stefan, last goodness. Oh my god. I came in a little. I'm spinning in the air. He's going to spin on Spanish.
It's not a
Saved
good
that I
sign.
didn't die. Right, Stefan. Take it.
Oh, sorry. We're westbound occupation, left south. Goodness.
That's in a secondary southbound Las Lagunas to Dorset, right westbound Dorset. It looks like there may be VCB on the van, by the way. Westbound Dorset.
Okay, we don't have to stay on this. If that BC on the van, we can probably break.
Left immediate right, westbound the alleyways, off Dorset, left southbound, taking the Del Perro slip. I fucking can't go over that lip. Eastbound back to Palomino. Left northbound Palomino.
Just want to stay on us, or you want to break if they've lost visual on the other one?
I'm gonna jump back to channel 1 and see if they lost visual on the van, and if they did, I think we break.
We lost visual, I got magnetic.
Okay, I think we could probably break from this end. It's only an insurance car.
I agree.
Good job, guys.
Make it work. Jump back to channel 1. Hey.
It was unlucky that we both located at the same time, basically.
Logging, no worries. I'm gonna just code 6, Zen Kurogani Valley until Route 68, and then just call ETL probably.
Sweetheart?
Let's see. Oh, we'll just call it ETL. Thank you for the backup, guys. They still got the premiere and the channel too, so
No, we broke off it once you guys were lost the van.
Thank you for these lessons, though.
I think it was a C boost. Jason Ledson. Yep. You okay?
Mm-hmm. Just a little bruise. Nothing
Little
too,
bump.
too bad.
Little bump gap.
Yeah, little bumps, little bruise.
So I need to go get the right back to number 3. Primarily from when Storm smoked me.
Yeah.
Did it?
Today.
What the? Where did you come from?
My car here, which is the second time I've just pulled it out and been driven straight into by an interceptor because it's invisible.
Who's that?
It's the new cloaking technology on the Moldmobile.
Who's this? Oh, Tori. Alright.
Alright, San, well, let me know if there's anything else going on. I know you've got some plans and stuff, haven't you? Well, I thought you...
What the heck? Food not real, Sag.
643.70, 99 Alpha.
Good. I need another box, not of 9mm, 308. And then another one.
675, same traffic.
That should be 1, 2, 3, 30, 60, 90, 120. It's 4 extra mags. I'll get, yeah, 4 extra mags. I think should be sufficient.
23 on scene. Vehicle seems to have left until I can find a tracker. Yeah, tracker's continuing eastbound on Route 68 currently. So maybe head up Milton and go down that way. Yeah, I'm heading up northbound Victory Canyon. At some point.
I wouldn't worry too much. Let's have a look at it and we'll see what's going on.
I need to double check.
Aaron said it? Okay, Aaron knows about it. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, well, I wouldn't worry too much, alright?
I'm
Just
checking,
keep pushing forward. I
double
know these
checking
things
some
can be
things.
kind of like feel like a setback, but just keep pushing forward, okay?
Last tracker update was eastbound Route 68.
That's simple. Might be worth getting someone to go LS freeway and just go north on that.
Looks like they're near the prison now on Route 68.
Okay. That is problematic.
371 will continue to monitor so you guys
About
catch
that,
up.
'cause that's, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying about that. I'm gonna read through the case now.
Yeah, it's going north or south now.
My car in this parking space I'm not meant to use. Okay. Alright, I'll look at it.
Who is that?
That's Tori.
Makes sense. She bodied him.
What do you mean?
Tackled him.
Tackle King?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's going northbound on Sonora freeway now. I'm gonna cut to Great Ocean on 68.
It's
because they might do
it's
a
so
lap round
fucking
Toledo.
weird, man. No, it's weird not having my fucking my beard to stroke, for lack of a better term, I guess. I said quiet earlier.
Take it updated way, is it?
Confidence is a word for it. I just feel weird. It feels weird.
So track is still connected.
Latest update was westbound North Calafia. You hear me when I'm looking at my GPS?
Negative. I think you keep clicking, but I'm not actually hearing anything.
A firm. Right.
Yeah, naked I think is accurate.
I need to go to
I might
I'll go.
need to
I'll backtrack a bit and go by Stab
drop
City,
you off
so
at
we can go up
home
northbound towards Calafia.
Oh.
when shift 1 kicks off, because they might have cadets in queue, and then that'll take priority, and if there's cadets, then I can't have you.
Still westbound North Calafia.
Okay.
But what we can do before that is I can go off duty briefly, we can go take pictures, and then I can get back on duty. Wanna take pictures later?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was illegal U-turn, yo. No lights on, okay?
There's no, it's not a thing, JJ. So, there's no illegal U-turn.
I believe I have eyes on it. It's going to be a road for itself.
Do you need backup?
Taking off southbound on Calafia Road, headed towards Stab City in Joshua.
A firm, that is the vehicle.
Yeah, it's a book.
I'm watching
Should be a super diamond ending in 465.
cadet.
Yeah, 10-4
cadet
on
stuff
the
to
same
see
vehicle.
if they're
It's continuing
getting
still westbound on Calafia. Eastbound, sorry, on Calafia.
I don't know if they're gonna get in queue now. Like I don't know what shift 1 tells their cadets if now, like if 9 o'clock is the crossover, or if 10 o'clock is the crossover. They might still be operating on 10 o'clock, honestly.
Do you just need me time?
They pulled up for a second to ask me who I was, but they're taking off now northbound on Joshua Road with the transition.
No, not at all.
Headed towards Sandy Shores.
That would be okay.
I know. I have plenty of me time. Me time. Time me.
Still full sending eastbound.
Oh, I can't have a ride along if there's cadets in queue.
We passed and turned off for Sandy. Next cross is Panorama.
No.
On the brakes for Panorama, going right southbound.
I'm watching it because if it happens, then I gotta.
Continue past Iron Hog, still southbound.
It's all good.
Headed through the toll booth.
Unless you want me to drop you off somewhere else.
Not taking the 68 westbound. They're going to be continuing towards the highway.
Hospital.
Do you know how
Crossing
long I've been
over
awake,
Sonora
sir?
Freeway, still pushing
Longer than I
eastbound.
have, huh?
Yeah.
Slowly headed past the quarry and Purple Dinosaur.
I have.
Pushing eastbound now on Sonora Way.
What?
I haven't eaten in 8
Speeds
hours.
around 95.
Huh?
Haven't eaten in 8 hours.
Yeah.
Headed past the power plant, still continuing that now
Man, it's
southbound on
crazy. It's
Sonora
almost
Way.
like I called that. Was it
Went up towards
yesterday?
Palomino Freeway, standby for intersections. Gonna be sticking
minute.
middle right
I'll be
to
right back.
go eastbound.
I'm going to
on
get
Palomino
chocolate covered
Freeway.
almonds.
You're headed back towards city limits. Continuing eastbound on Palomino Freeway. Passing gas station, not turning in. transition now southbound Palomino Freeway. Next cross Sustancia. Not taking Sustancia. With full sending back in towards city limits. Heavy traffic here, so they're slowing up. Still continuing at westbound.
You wanna
now,
sass
Palomino
me?
Freeway,
I'ma
coming up
eat
to the big
chocolate covered
junction for
almonds.
Elysian Fields. We'll be sticking westbound and now onto Olympic
Me?
Freeway. Gonna be
Sass
next
you?
cross Popular. Up at around 150 now. Still continuing westbound. Passing over Popular Street. Next cross Elgin.
No.
Really slowly coming down the ramp onto Elgin. We go right northbound out onto Elgin.
Alright.
Left onto Vespucci westbound. Crossing Power. Crossing Alta. Chase. Crossing Red Garage, passing
So
White
when are you
Garage.
eating?
Right north.
Chocolate covered almonds?
What are you chasing?
No, I said when are
It's
you
a 99
eating?
Alpha.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. What kind of car?
Like,
It's a Super Diamond. Right
3
eastbound
hours,
San
maybe?
Andreas.
3-4 hours?
It's not broke like 150 so far.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. I'm in a intersect. Can we get him some fucking
Around
backup,
the
please?
meeting.
Continuing eastbound through Arcadius.
oh, is that what you're pushing to?
Trying to break my
Yeah.
ankles going right southbound now to Alta 22 U-turn and back into Arcadius westbound. Then right onto San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas.
Yeah.
We're going to be continuing westbound, now left southbound through White Garage. Coming out towards Vespucci, left eastbound. Passing over Peaceful, coming up towards Alta.
You've been away for 23 hours.
Coming up towards Power.
What the fuck?
Alright, 6 and 5. Secondary eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound. Oh, no, 22. Southbound Elgin.
Man, it just got so quiet.
Westbound through the alleyway.
There's a pursuit going on right now in A-Boost, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do much with that.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Coming up to Calais. White northbound Calais. Pass Reason News. White eastbound Vespucci. Pass Red Garage.
When did JJ become such
Left
Karen?
northbound Peaceful.
What's he doing?
White to an alleyway.
Whenever he
towards,
just pulled over and fussed at you about a
I-
traffic law that doesn't
white,
exist.
another
I
white,
think he's just trying to pull my leg.
Vespucci, white northbound Peaceful.
so.
White again to the alleyway towards
I don't think that should be in a
22.
car.
White left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Power. White behind the another white. So
Japanese
southbound
Tex-Mex
Power.
fusion.
What?
That's
U-turn taking upper
The food
ramp
stall.
upper Power. Take another U-turn, taking down ramp again. Right
Takasuya.
lane of travels. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Isn't that just like Korean barbecue?
White southbound Elgin.
Ah.
Oh.
Right
No, I don't think so.
westbound Adams Apple.
It's Japanese
northbound
Tex-Mex
Power.
fusion. I mean, Tex-Mex is
Left
already a fusion.
westbound
Are
Vespucci.
you gonna throw in Japanese
Three-way.
too?
Three-way.
Oh my god.
Northbound Peaceful. Hey, it's once
That's
again
interesting.
taking the alleyway. White southbound, left eastbound
Vespucci, right south Elgin. Correction power. Continuing southbound, left eastbound, alleyway, right southbound. Coming out to Innocence. Right northbound power. Another one to alleyway again. Okay, coming again out to power, right northbound power. Okay, sending it now. Staying on lower power northbound. Past G6. Onto Innocence. Integrity, left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Orta. Right eastbound San Andreas. 22 westbound San Andreas.
Victor.
Past the food
The little
court.
cadet that could.
Heavy traffic. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Past White Garage. Continuing west. Eastbound on Vespucci. Crossing Power. Crossing Elgin. White southbound Sinner. White westbound Adams Apple. Examination. Getting westbound Adams Apple. Past Casino. Past Alton. Heading to Calais. White northbound Calais.
Like only that pursuit that's going on right now.
No, 22 continuing northbound Calais. I'll take it. I got second. Gonna be going right eastbound onto Vespucci. We continuing eastbound Vespucci, left northbound on Peaceful. Taking the same cut across towards Power Street, step by. Okay, do we have PBS and Spike? Yeah, we'll PBS approve this. He's taking a lot of rat straps and stuff. Gonna be taking a right westbound onto Vespucci, right northbound onto Peaceful. Continuing northbound and now on Las Lagunas. Sticking left, going towards San Vitus and Dorset. Gonna be taking Dorset. Taking Dorset westbound. Right northbound onto Portola. But right again, he's U-turning, coming back out on Palomino. Gonna be going southbound now on Palomino. Moving eastbound onto La Puerta off on ramp. Gonna be going incorrect lanes onto La Puerta freeway southbound.
371 secondary. Not taking the ramp to Olympic, continuing southbound La Puerta.
Shots fired over here.
Continuing southbound La Puerta.
I don't see anybody down or injured. Oh.
Exit to Greenwich. Under La Puerta, eastbound. For a second, I got too far behind.
Yeah, it's continuing northbound on Calais, passing Innocence. Gonna be taking a skip across towards Adams Apple, standby direction. We're going right eastbound onto Adams Apple. Up towards Alta again.
371 secondary.
And
Right, southbound Alta.
Oh, Polito. No, not Polito. Cargo.
Only one more for this chase?
Affirm.
Yes. 76.
Ways next to the old.
Radio check. Radio check.
Doing eastbound on Forum, right southbound Strawberry, crossing across towards Laundromat car park.
Channel 2 is available when free. Channel 2.
That's 10-4.
Looks to be like a cargo ship starting up north of Polito.
Oh, fun.
Zooming.
I think I just saw that blue car, or a blue car traveling eastbound Vespucci.
Interesting.
Or that might be the same car that we were chasing earlier.
What is?
They just reported a kidnapping.
Oh.
Kind of 776 to the 911.
One 76 MRPD evidence processing.
$6076 to Senior Buns for some munch.
$533 at Senior Buns, don't see anything.
You're probably gonna see oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm 23.
What?
776 cash.
It is that blue Magger. Could be a blue Jugular.
Oh, the kidnapping was the hostage for the cash exchange. Got it.
Yeah.
Class 2's on scene. I see 3 people.
Go back inside.
I'm going around the back. I'm going around the back. Ignore me.
Fuck.
Hey, Cassidy.
Hey, why you in drag?
Because of
Why you
money.
awake? Get out of my shift, bro. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Get out of your shift, man.
Who the fuck? Why the fuck are you here, Leon Cassidy?
Technically, you're still
is
in
my
my
job.
shift.
Nah, that's valid. That's a good reason, to be fair.
This is my shift, actually.
How you doing, my dog?
I'm okay. How are you? What the fuck is that?
This, Tech 9. Shift 5, bro, I'm gonna lie. You want me to let a few shots off real quick? I won't do it in your direction.
Are you okay? I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll let a few shots off.
Wait, actually?
I got nerf bullets.
Wait, so if I shot like at that room,
10-7, I got pictures taken care of. If somebody's able to document the car on scene, please.
Hey.
yeah, obviously I'm fucking violent, bro.
Oh, big money gang.
Whoop.
Yeah, that's the whole point. We have them hostage. No, I mean, I get it, like, if we shoot towards the hostage, I guess, but, like, away from them, I don't really get. Shmila?
Good morning.
Fuck.
56 to the cash exchange.
Can Secret PI come to the round back, code back door, please?
Yeah, 10-4, I got you.
I shot a warning shot. That was it.
All right. They said they need about 4 to 5 more minutes inside the cash exchange. They also made a comment of several cars that belong to Cyprus in the area, and apparently the hostage is Cyprus in it now. So just be ready just in case they do some dumb shit.
Be advised, a couple of them just peeked out the back door. There was at least one Class 2 present.
Yeah, they all. One of them's got a Tech 9. 2 of them have a.
Yeah, 10-4. It looked like the guy with like a blue jumper around his shoulders was holding a heavy rifle.
Yep.
I had too much aura. I ain't gonna lie. Look at this, bro. Aura.
Car quick.
Need backup?
Yeah.
Kenny Hopkins.
I'm great. I got promotion.
Kenny Hopkins jugular. Probably is pretty quick, but yeah.
I get somebody to flag the plate and take photos as well, please.
I'm at 651.
I got pictures of everybody on scene.
Two fives and right. Do you want me in an interceptor or do you want me in something else?
We have 3 interceptors on scene and 2 CVPIs, so we're a little bit like strangely weighted here.
Yeah. So what do you want me coming in?
Cassidy, your call. We're negotiating right now. I mean, realistically speaking, we'll probably need more interceptors.
Yeah, I'll just come in up a number.
Yeah.
There's a couple of supercars, unsure what model, circling like the back area of the cash exchange, like VU alleyways and Strawberry Gas.
Yeah, it's likely
Cyprus. The Cyprus cars, yeah.
Hey, we good to go, by the way, fellas.
Yep.
All right. They are ready to go. So pursuit order, we'll have Maple primary. King, you can take secondary. Then we'll have, I don't know what cars. Do we only have interceptors and VPIs?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't think the VPIs are going to keep up, so I will take Jerry, one of the VPIs, if I could get a volunteer to take the hostage, and stay back.
643's happy too.
Copy that, thank you very much.
I mean, if you want to clear the back, I'll take the hostage, clear the front.
Yeah, 10-4, we can do it.
Copy works well. Thank you, guys.
Alright, I'm going in.
Also,
oh, Bruce!
Could we, is there anybody available to get us a channel?
Am I in the
I can open the back door if you want. I can just go clear a channel and then bump you.
No, I got you. Thank you, King.
April, what's the pursuit order?
Me, King, Cassidy.
Okay,
Alright, I didn't even. We have 4 fucking engines.
And channel 2 when you guys are ready.
Because when I got shot the other day, you even said, I don't know why they shot you. But,
I'll wait behind with the hostage just because there's 2. Or they might.
There's going to be 2 of us here as well, Miller, so we should be good.
Like I said, just keep an eye out. Apparently, the hostage is Cyprus, and if a couple of cars drove by them, so just be on the lookout.
Hold on, what music am I putting on?
Who's our target suspect?
They're getting in now. I'm not sure.
A couple of them were
I
running
mean,
in the
Gwen
back.
Stefani on.
Either one in the back.
The guy with the blue jump around his neck was in the back.
I mean, that was class 2 as well.
The southbound $3 bills coming out Carson.
Hey, do you guys want to join?
50 there.
Wait, actually, I gotta. I'm just like, sorting my music out real quick. Sorry.
Oh, he's sorting his music out.
You guys want to join the jam?
I got my own jam.
We got Gwen Stefani coming on our jam.
Cringe, I've been playing League of Legends after I go home.
What the fuck with Gwen Stefani? What the fuck?
Wait, what's wrong with Gwen Stefani?
A lot of things. Sabrina
Yo, I
Carpenter's
put it in.
way
I put
better,
it with our
guys.
friends.
God, Sabrina
Yeah,
Carpenter.
yeah,
I do
she's
not.
way
I
better.
do not see the appeal.
I was ready.
It's taking off Northbound Davis. Right, eastbound McDonald's. Right, southbound behind the fire station. We're probably going to come out of Carson. Stand by. Left eastbound Carson. Immediate left northbound into Bruges. Right eastbound in an alleyway. Coming out Roy Low. Left northbound Roy Low. Right eastbound McDonald's. Left northbound Jamestown. Immediate left, we're going behind. I'm going around. They're going to come out either on McDonald or out onto Roy Low. There's McDonald's. They're eastbound McDonald's. Left northbound Little Bighorn. ECB.
They're gonna squeeze up to Innocence. Using Innocence left, westbound Innocence. Right northbound to Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn under Innocence. McDonald. Going southbound over McDonald. Transitioning westbound, right southbound Jamestown. Left eastbound into the barrio. Left northbound out to Innocence. Not Innocence, Carson. Continuing northbound, right westbound, sorry, eastbound to El Rancho northbound. Left west, northbound off the road into the canals, northbound. Continuing northbound to the canals. Jumping up to Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn. Up to Roy Low. Crossing, continuing northbound Little Bighorn over Capitol. Northbound Little Bighorn on BCB. They had to have gone Crusade into off-road towards Strawberry.
Going around.
Northbound up to Strawberry, right northbound Strawberry. BCB, stand by. Northbound Strawberry over at Adams Apple, full sending northbound Strawberry. Up to San Andreas, crossing, sending in northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Integrity.
Fucks. I saw you, Maple.
It's eastbound Integrity of BCB.
My
Southbound Center, southbound Center.
All the way to Adams Apple, eastbound turn to Little Bighorn.
Fuck off.
Oh no, I've lost visual. Oh, they're going back out to Vespucci. Oh, I'm good personally.
Westbound. I mean,
Vespucci.
I've kind of got him. Westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Obviously.
We're eastbound out of Tower, left northbound. Right eastbound through the alleyway up to Ocean 22, left northbound out to Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci into the alleyway 22.
They definitely crossed. They definitely crossed. I saw them cross into the power alleys, but I didn't see them come back out.
Northbound Elgin, I got them. They've got a lot of distance though. North on Elgin, they are absurdly fast. They went eastbound towards Popular. Right, southbound Popular. Right, westbound going into Canal area, stand by. Oh, they're stopping, they thought they could tuck. They're coming back out to Popular and taking supply, southbound towards San Andreas.
Just have secondary and southbound supply for San Andreas, crossing. Southbound supply all the way to Vespucci. Crossing.
What the fuck is happening?
Get a bomb 07. Oh, I hit a pole, VCB, westbound. Ah! What's happening?
See ya. I'm off this chase. Good luck, boys.
What did we even hit?
Oh, man. Well, we tried, guys. It was a good effort.
What was the last scene?
Last scene would have been westbound out exiting towards Supply. Or exiting towards Popular from Supply. Sorry. South of Vespucci.
My slicks just broke in that pursuit.
The acceleration on that car was ridiculous.
I'll work on some new tires.
Put a coquette away. I don't like it.
Is it McNulty's?
I don't know. It's just in the shared. I
What,
just wanted to try it because I haven't, but I definitely prefer the penumbra.
Most people do. What parts do you have in it? Do you know?
I could check when I bring it back to MRPD. That's right. It should be pretty juiced. As far as like all the shared ones are pretty juiced.
That's not even about juice. I don't have because I don't have lightweights in my car.
You can't. This thing is way too light.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no. Well, actually, there is
Stage 3 lightweights? No wonder.
I don't know why.
Yeah, this should have nothing. It should have no lightweights in it at all. It's also gonna need an engine soon.
Is this still active?
Negative for VCB UTL.
Okay,
good. Yeah, I've been debating whether or not I want to put a sway bar in it. See if that helps with the
I have no idea about
fishtail.
any of the car shit. Honestly, I have stayed away from it so hard.
I don't blame you.
Like I literally only use shared cars now because I can't. Like I'm too fucking lazy. I just don't care.
This is completely valid.
Right, see you out there.
Mine.
The next time somebody questions why you're in Dragon, be like, it's pride, hello?
Well, my answer is because I can.
That too.
Because I can.
What the hell?
Ballistics. Ballistic dashed, ballistic dashed. Do 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 do. Maeve Wolf. You know, still no cadets in queue. We big chillin'. Still no cadets listed in queue, so we're chillin'.
Yay!
Bing chilling. Ready to check.
10-2. 10-2.
Best you at 7-10-8. I need to have a conversation with King.
Okay. Here.
No, denied.
Hello. What'd you say?
I need to bug your ear real quick.
What's up, dude?
All right. So this whole thing that happened with Miller and this cadet and my fucking dumbass officers and deputies doing stupid shit. I mean, we're the whole cadet thing that happened that we talked about, like that happened like 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, is that resolved?
Yeah, for the most part. I'm just getting through dapping everyone now.
Yeah, some people come running at me here.
I'm in this weird spot, right? Because from who I've talked to in regards to Shift 3 about it, a couple of people have brought up wanting punishment for Miller too. But I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. The only thing Miller really did wrong on that scene, aside, well, okay, if you want to be a real fucking stickler about it, I could be a stickler about it, but I don't give a fuck about the cadet out of shift. I don't give a fuck about the cadet in an interceptor. The only thing Miller did wrong on that scene was maybe handle scene lead poorly. That's not really anything for punishment to be handed out for. He just kind of made some mistakes. It's kind of whatever, you know. Not like DAP worthy or punishment worthy. So I'm kind of like in this catch-22 because I don't know what the fuck. I don't have anything to punish him for. And yet everyone's telling me that Miller should be catching
I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. Is that like people? Some people are wanting repercussions to Miller for whatever reason. You give us a minute, Miller?
Yeah, of course I can.
We're talking about you. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
He's a T-Goblin. That's going to make him stir. He'll be like, whoa, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
no, I agree. I don't understand what he would be punished for. Like, what?
Like,
what?
It's weird, right? So, because I've punished Frost. Frost was relatively minor involvement. I gave him 2 dabs, 15 days.
650 should be good.
Espinosa was 3 dabs, 15 days. And Brandis would be 3 dabs, 30 days. Because she was the main sort of culprit in a lot of the situation.
The actives.
Okay, alright.
And yeah, I don't know what the fuck I would give to Miller, aside from maybe talk to him and be like, you know, when you have a cadet with you, you need to make sure that you're on top of scene control, you're on top of these things, and if you can't handle it, then pass it off to somebody. But that's not like punishment worthy. It's just a conversation.
No, I don't think it is either. I think that's just a conversation too.
Yeah. So I'm
not
thinking
everything needs to be a punishment. Like, if it can
yeah.
resolve the conversation, that should come first. No.
I agree completely. So I don't
Sure.
know. It's just a kind of odd position I've
Who was
been
pushing for that?
put into. Lucas a little bit, and Frost. Frost was really unhappy with Miller's 50-0ing. But Frost is Frost, so.
What does that mean?
He has high expectations with FTOing, and when it's not going how he think it should be going, he has his opinions on it. And so I think he disagreed a lot with a lot of Miller's FTOing practices during that session.
Okay. I mean, you know, not necessarily unreasonable thing to say, but I don't think he needs to be punished.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking to you about, because I don't see really anything for proper like punishment to be handed out to him.
76,
At
yeah.
absolute most, I can see from this whole situation is a conversation with him and be like, when you got a cadet and you volunteer to take scene lead or negotiation or whatever, because even from what Miller told me, he said that he volunteered for negotiation and ended up with scene lead. If he didn't want scene lead, then speak up. Like I just want us to do negotiations. Somebody else please lead the scene.
Yeah, that's
right. It's
I
the
think
main
it's
thing.
Completely fine to say that.
The main thing, the main issue I saw from Miller's perspective was just his communication and relaying like what he had wanted on that scene and what ended up happening. And a lot of the problems that arose from this scene was just because people didn't communicate clearly, I guess.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
man,
if
that whole thing, Jesus,
yeah,
stupid. Well, I'm pretty sure it can be avoided in future, so that's good.
I agree, and it's something I spoke with Sky and Lucas about, is that like none of us have any issue with Miller taking that cadet a couple hours out of shift. It doesn't. It is not a fucking problem.
Why would anybody be bothered about that? It's
exactly. I'm just letting you know because I know Maxwell was questioning whether or not like we have issues with that sort of shit, and when I spoke to her initially, I told her I was like, that's not. Like,
bringing more cops on duty? How fucking dare you?
Oh yeah, exactly, and that's sort of what pissed me off the most about here. This whole situation was that like Frost, Brandy, and Espino's bringing that up as a point of contention was to me it outlined like they knew they were in the wrong and they were pulling at straws.
He got here, but I'm unsure currently. Just talking to one of them currently.
I don't know. Either way, I don't agree with them. I don't see the issue with having people out of time. If they need training, they need training, and Riley does need that training. I don't see anything wrong with that. We've also been told we can't book private sessions anymore. Did you see that?
When? Where? What?
It was something that Erin said in a meeting the other day.
What meeting?
I was like, well,
that's not a thing.
It was in a shift meeting.
That's not a thing.
Well, that's what she said.
That's, I mean, coming from, I'm one of the
shift 2 thing. I don't know.
PNT. I'm one of the PNT leads.
Trying to hold up a local. He's chasing him down the road westbound.
Nobody has said anything in regards to
red
that.
hair and a blue shirt.
Meaning of the message. Then I'll ask her. I'll speak to her.
But yeah,
I don't believe they have a
no
hostage.
clue about that.
Bruce was first on scene. I haven't seen one at all since
schedule
I've been there.
schedule sessions. That'd be fucking stupid.
They've never had a hostage. They had,
if you're fine with it,
inside,
I'm just gonna have that
outside.
conversation with Miller.
Yeah,
instead
of course.
passing it off to you guys.
I don't think there'd be a problem there at all. He's very receptive to feedback, so it's not a problem.
Okay. All right. Thank you, King.
All right. Anytime.
We have 4 on scene.
Is that 24/7?
Yeah, 10-4.
Let us know if you guys need assistance at that robbery. I'm happy to swap to a CVP or whatever. If it's a shit car.
They're in an intruder, I'm assuming engine swap, but not.
Artichoke. Time to get back to worky
They want him
dorky.
scared.
Worky dorky.
They're gonna flee in this intruder. This thing may be too quick for CVPIs. We've got 2 of them here, and then a Taurus and a Premier, so we might need someone to tag in a faster vehicle if anyone's available.
I can. Yeah, you go for it, Miller.
They're getting in the car. I guess I want to do a chase. If you guys want to chase, I'll stay behind the SOAR.
Okay, we're gonna be taking off
Did they negotiate or anything?
Negative.
Okay, well, I'm not on the call, but I would just say make sure you guys are PBS, get aggressive with them.
It's continuing now southbound on Elgin. Hard on the brakes left onto Bridge Street.
Okay.
Pushing eastbound bridge left northbound on York. Straight across into the casino car park, headed out towards the front of the old casino. 22 on the brakes, U-turning back round, coming back out the car park.
What's the T Goblin?
Back towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Quader got to say for things.
Right onto bridge, taking the jump down, hit a lamppost on the way into the football field. Yeah, that lamppost of the BCSO Taurus
Not a
found.
whole lot. Liam Law is
Oh, I bumped him on the stairs. He's flipped on the stairs. He's flipped on the stairs.
Star.
Vehicle is turtled on the stairs.
Typed out stinky.
I'm gonna hold lethal if you guys want to go to
Those are.
He's flipping it.
Arresting.
Bro Rodriguez.
Class 2's was seen on scene, by the way.
Wow. Lily Pandia.
Surrounding the guy flipping the car. I can't get to tackle him.
Looks like Hydra's awake.
Oh, Stevie needs to repair. Yeah, you know how many parts do you?
You can maybe get out as well, Stevie. We need more units.
No. I would have to go buy, go get some more.
Hello, he's leaving.
You want to swing by and get more, or we're just hanging in?
Yeah, I don't mind.
You need cash to like swap out the money for the parts?
No, I go get the sets, and then when I can stop by the bank, I just transfer the money.
What's it, Sven?
Yeah, sure.
Gloria Way, they're out on foot running around at the bottom. We have nobody else out. They're, I'm just gonna go back and try and flip the vehicle. The other 2 are running south, running on Gloria Way.
7576.
Calling for help on the radio.
Northbound and Glory towards bridge.
Said you need 77?
Yeah, it's like 4-foot bales here.
Was it 20?
Gloria Way at the soccer field. There's 4 individuals out on foot. 1 is running north on Gloria Way. 2 are back at the vehicle, tackling officers.
There's the tailgate up people.
Yeah.
Got the driver?
Driver, he's down.
Resisted, getting back in.
Chloe, thanks for follow. Appreciate you.
Taking off to the tailgate, potentially. Yeah, it's going westbound on bridge.
Dun 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 dun.
That's in the skate park, going back towards the units. Probably picking up friends. But no, they're gonna go picking over the vehicle. Back on North Forest.
Bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada boo boo doo boo boo. Doo 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 doo.
Was out at the main car. Is there a primary RD slot?
Sure. Negative.
Still in the vehicle.
All right. What are we at? We're at almost 9 hours for the night.
Do we have anybody else on foot, or is it everybody in this tailgater?
We're down to 52 hours on the clock.
What here? Oh, he just fell down. Might be hurt. No. Another one. Southbound Glory Way. Miss Taze is another local.
Our good 9-hour shift. We've got another like few
Remember,
hours.
these guys didn't negotiate. We should be aggressive with this car.
Do 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 do.
They're taking on westbound Bridge Street.
You said that like 52 hours was short. Look,
Negative, the secondary
that's
person
only
goes,
like
after
2.5
the
days worth of streaming.
Make sure you got a couple units on that.
That's
we're westbound
fine.
Spanish. Right northbound power. The tailgate we're on.
That's only like 2.5 days. That ain't shit. That ain't shit.
Trying to go through a car park.
Wow.
Wow.
Think northbound power.
There now, got your comes westbound, Vinewood Boulevard, passing the old vault, vehicle pit. Back mobile, westbound, now southbound into an alleyway, right westbound. Left, southbound, Las Lagunas. Immediate left eastbound in an alleyway. To go postal, southbound. Left, eastbound, keep going through alleyways. If the third unit wants to go all the way towards like Elgin, they're probably just gonna keep going. Oh, this route, I'm stupid. We're eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Meteor. Crossing over Occupation, passing Pillbox. Entering Legion Square, continue southbound, flowing right westbound. Right northbound Alta. Full sent it over the little hump. Still full sound in northbound Alta,
It's so
flowing
weird,
in
dude.
Spanish, but still continuing northbound.
You have enough units, right, Cass?
I believe we have 3 on this. I don't know how many on the other. They're slowing. They're dropping people off. Oh, they dropped somebody off in the middle of the road on Las.
I think he's volleying.
On Alta. Primary cars continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
Did somebody still need a repair, or did they find somebody?
I don't know, but Stevie's on a call right now, so I'll have to wait till she's done. See if she's repairing it.
Maybe coming for a pick up at Red Garage.
Right westbound Haywick, left southbound Las Lagunas. I'm assuming whoever they let out is gonna get another cart.
To be honest, I still can't get used to your half beard. I still can't get used to my half beard.
We're gonna need 77, so I'm like 3 different pursuits now.
Yeah, I'm joining the one with Cassidy.
Yeah, units out if possible.
You want comms on Cassidy's or you want comms on yours, Mello?
Comms on yours.
Alright, northbound is the alleyway parallel with Power Street, going into the car park. There's a lot of people right. Oh, here comes the pickup. There's a lot of people on foot. Watch out. Everybody be careful. There's a green car here as well.
That black car's gone. He just took off northbound power.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Watch out, guys. Is he in? Or did that just look
he's in the car.
Okay. What the fuck? That looks very different from me. Okay. Okay, I'm
Northbound Elgin.
Andreas with the target.
I see northbound Elgin, VCB. I don't know where he went. Oh, southbound, or northbound power, northbound low power. VCB, last seen northbound low power, turning out at Elgin parking.
have already passed through though. I'll go and check center and a little Bitcoin area.
I was,
Oh, it was code 4. I didn't see them go west El Paro either.
Just a vehicle speeding westbound on Del Perro, but unsure if it's yours. We're transporting the main vehicle back to the market unit.
it was just it was a clog. It was a fucking.
Yeah, we saw it a long way.
We all went in there and nobody
yeah, everybody
fucking.
was focused on what was happening on foot, and nobody paid
It was
attention to
back
the
there, I
cars.
think.
It would have been going underneath Elgin.
We used to be on all units.
I think
Or
so.
was that right?
Believe so.
So what happened? They had no hostage or just didn't negotiate or what?
No hostage and negotiators from what I saw. Bruce was first on the scene.
Okay.
Yeah, he firmed. They didn't have a hostage. They didn't expect us to like pull up with units, pretty sure. So they just got in the car and dipped.
Okay, fair enough.
Where is this?
Westbound.
Westwood.
Southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power.
Units of secondary can use southbound Power, approaching Innocence Crossing, and use southbound Forum Alleys. Left eastbound Forum. And eastbound Forum around eastbound McDonald, full sending eastbound McDonald. Eastbound McDonald to Roy Low, slowing right southbound Roy Low, watch traffic. Southbound Roy Low, right east westbound Carson, VCB around the corner. Was that them tucked there? Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
I saw him, but I didn't recognize the back of the vehicle, honestly. It looked like a different vehicle. Continuing eastbound Carson. Right, southbound El Rancho. I looked right at that car and I was like, that's not them. So that's bad, Dutch London.
Crazy.
Right, northbound into the canals.
I can't do what they're doing in that car. I don't know if it's me though.
Continuing northbound into the canals. Still sending. Sorry. Oh, I fucking binned it. They're still sending a westbound VCB under Alta. I didn't see him around the bend.
They might have gone up to Alta. They could have gone up next to Innocence. I've got no idea. I can't. I literally could not do the turn that they just did, and I was going the same speed as them. So, unsure if car or me.
Someone westbound. Oh, no, yeah, it is.
Didn't have anything northbound also.
I think they probably crossed full westbound and then northbound Southern Rockford, if I had to guess.
I did not see anything come up Calais. They might have seen Rockford.
Could have gone La Puerta from like canals underneath Alta as well.
Honestly, they could have gone fucking damn near anywhere from where they were at.
We did get the original vehicle.
Repetish. Why bleeding?
At least get a bath.
No bleeding.
Not gonna didn't take a hostage.
Well, yeah.
Most it's just gonna be impounded.
I'll chuck it outside MRPD then and I'll just mark it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Maybe. Ow. Ah, my hip. Ah.
Question. Why do I feel like I'm walking like 10 times slower today?
I don't know.
Anyone else feeling that, or is that just me?
Yeah, I felt a little groggy as well.
I always walk slow, so I haven't noticed.
Have you got a bunch of equipment weighing you down?
Nothing more than usual.
Yeah, same.
You got a lot of stuff on you?
I mean, nothing more than I usually carry, and I don't know, I feel like something today.
Yeah, I'm in agreement too on that.
Chug a Red
What's
Bull or
going
two,
on?
you'll be fine.
I've felt fine all night. You sure you don't accidentally have like more IFACs than you usually carry and didn't realize? Stevie, did you still need a mechanic?
Yeah, my car's a little fucked.
I got a pocket mechanic with me.
Ooh, please. Where would you like me to go?
RPD, if I stop flipping my car over, I'm currently turtled on Decker and Spoochie.
Is this mechanic on the house or?
For LSPD, it is on the house, yes. It's,
Okay, thank you.
yeah.
On a flap.
Help! Help! Danke.
76.
Nice.
How many parts did you get? Because I think people just, their ears perked up.
I got 10 sets again.
Okay.
Everyone assumes the position.
Yeah, Stevie over there in the BCSO car.
Oh, is it?
Good, how are you? 37123, the location of the seat used to call. Start code 66.
Alright, yeah. One across will put you back in the high 90s, so.
Perfect. How much would that put me?
It's gonna be 2,500 even.
Gonna be looking for a silver,
mechanic and
black
doctor.
in color server van /
Thank you very
3506.
Of course.
Uh, 211-297 direct.
Go ahead.
Maybe 25 real quick at MRPD, please.
Avon. Hey.
Hey. You come over here. We're talking to corner. All creepy and shit. Okay. So, I want to talk to you about that cadet fiasco shit mess thing. So, from what I've gathered in the whole situation, I mean, I've talked to everybody involved and punishments being handed out and whatnot. I'm not here to punish you or anything here. But I am here to, I guess, talk to you, give you advice and or direction, I guess, from what I garnered from the situation to the best of my ability. And so somewhat what I saw that you could take on and hopefully learn from and maybe prevent situations like that happening again. If that makes sense. So I garnered different perspectives from like everybody. You yourself told me that when you had showed up on scene, you expected to just be taking negotiations and then ended up as like full scene lead. Everyone else I spoke to was under the impression that when you volunteered, you were taking scene lead. Simple solution I see to that is if you end up in that position that you didn't want to, you gotta speak up about it. Be like, hey, I'm here with this cadet. I can't take full scene lead. I need somebody else to run some shit, and we're just doing like one step at a time. You know, take little steps and just make sure you communicate. Because from what I could tell, it seemed like a lot of problems, at least from what was relayed to me. Whether it's accurate or not, I don't know. But the information that I have is what I'm going off of to relay to you in terms of feedback, if that makes sense, right? And what I garnered from everyone I spoke to was there was a lack of communication. There was missed aspects of communication that led to confusion. You know, when I spoke to Espinoz, whatever was relayed about the cadet with radio, he was under the impression that his radio not working was him just not having shit set up like he should have had from Academy, essentially. Like, first day checklist sort of prep stuff. When that wasn't actually the case. But that was just a miscommunication in terms of how that may have been relayed or whatever. But in general, the best thing I could recommend for you to try and avoid any sort of confusion like that is you just gotta make sure you step up and speak up. If you are going up to a scene with a cadet, and that cadet's obviously going to be your primary
I'm having a good driving day today,
responsibility,
guys. I think I just did need to be in the
if you end up getting thrown into a position that you don't want to be in with that cadet, you need to step up and just be like, I'm not here to take scene lead. I just want to negotiate with this cadet and go one step at a time.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So, that's what I would recommend to you in terms of, like, you know, feedback from what I garnered from the situation and what may have been misinterpreted from people on scene and cause problems. Regardless, I'm sorting out all the punishments and whatnot, and I've spoken to everybody to determine what's going on.
Did you ever get a chance to speak to Riley?
That would be amazing.
I have not yet had a chance to speak to Riley, no.
Do you want me to
I'm losing my voice.
I'm sure I can get him around pretty easily.
That'd be good. I'd like to speak to him and get his perspective regardless. I think regardless of his perspective, admittedly, there still is like punishments and all that stuff's being handed out. And I'm not sure that's entirely going to change because I garner sort of the perspective he has as well. But I would still like to speak and meet with him regardless.
You're gonna be around for an hour or two?
Around to the meeting.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send an email and see if I can get him around before the meeting.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around at the meeting as well, and yeah, and then I'll probably be heading off duty a little bit after that. Most likely is my intention, at least.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, I won't keep you any longer. If you want to try and I don't know if they still need more for that S, but if you want to try and jump on that, I won't keep you no longer.
Perfect. I appreciate you, Maple. Thank you for actually looking into the situation, because I'd hate to see that happen to another cadet.
643 attached to the S boost.
I also, none of us agree with the aspect taken that the cadet should have been, the cadet that you taking the cadet early was wrong. There's no issue with that. If you want to take a fucking cadet early because they're around early and you have that opportunity, get them out in the field. You don't give a fuck about that shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was more than aware of the people throwing around accusations were reflecting because they knew they were on the wrong.
That's
that one's a wrap.
So
pretty obvious.
I'll let you sort that out. Or I'll let you get going. But yeah, you.
Okay. Thank you, Maple.
The original
No problem.
location,
Anytime.
so I'll collect any casings.
Okay, I wanted to go do that.
It's fine if you want to do that. It's fine. Are you in a CVPI?
Yes.
Do you need to respond to that, babe?
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Me? No. No, I don't. I can, but.
217 are chatting to the S plus as well.
I'll probably just end up bonus.
What was his name? He said Cole?
That's Cole Slaughter, yeah.
Cole Slaughter.
Subday is Popular Street in Olympic.
This is a Taurus?
This is indeed a Taurus.
Okay. Do y'all cover engine replacements?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's part
I'm
of the
gonna need to go back
deal.
into the warehouse and get an engine replacement for him.
Can I just go buy one? I don't want to buy one.
No,
Sure.
because
Money,
the reimbursement, yeah. We have some in the thing. I just need to go get
What
it.
is an FM?
It's like a Lamborghini-esque kind of vehicle. It's low. It's kind of got like holes in the back.
Looks kind of like one of the new Ford GT models.
Right, it might be south
Yeah.
on Davis right now. It is south on Davis. I believe to continue towards the arena. Pretty far behind it. South Arsenal Street going west towards Dutch London.
Going northbound.
Got northbound on North Rockford, South Rockford even.
I went overhead northbound, South Rockford.
We are not sending Miller to the surface of the sun.
Pursuing northbound South Rockford.
Is his call sign
Left
still
westbound San
610?
Andreas.
Well, Cole Slaughter.
Yeah.
217.
Right, northbound Bay City. In front of the bank.
Dalton, Cole, Wolf, Spectre.
Right, eastbound Marathon Avenue. Left, northbound Prosperity Street. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Northwood Drive.
I actually need
Left,
to take like
eastbound
10 to 15
Marathon Avenue.
real quick.
Yeah, babe. I'll be here.
I need to go check something.
Northbound, Movie Star Way, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, cutting across the grass to eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, then left to South Boulevard by
I need to
Del
go.
Perro,
I need to
eastbound.
go real quick and
Right,
sort out
southbound
some
Patola Drive.
stuff. Give me like 10
Left,
minutes max, guys. I'll be back.
Eastbound Eastbourne Way. Right, southbound Rockford Drive.
Hey, sorry for not saying anything. I was dealing with major issues, so I broke off of this call. My apologies.
Good.
Hey, firm, we're southbound Ameson Parkway. Imagine
You okay,
southbound West
Cassidy?
Lagunas.
Yeah, just that tech stuff in my car going wrong.
Copy that.
Hey, firm. Left, northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Integrity. Right, southbound Lower Power VCB.
Continuing southbound. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
Again, dies, we're eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin. Eastbound Vespucci in front of the Legion Square Bank. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Power. Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta. Approaching the old apartments. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Peaceful Street. Right, left, correction, westbound San Andreas. In front of Senior Buns. Left, southbound Calais. Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound San Andreas. Continue San Andreas. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Transition to southbound Dutch London. Left, eastbound South Arsenal Street. Right, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Davis. Staying eastbound on Strawberry.
Do you need 77s?
We currently have an Interceptor, Air 1, and Taurus on this.
I'm trying to keep up on a CVPI. If you want to attach, I can break to parallel.
10-4.
Yeah, Interceptors are primary vehicles in this call, please.
We're westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta. Train station. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Peaceful Street. Left, westbound San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buttons. Left, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta. Right, west Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
You guys need me still, or are you guys good now?
If they want another interceptor on, I can break off the call if you want to go. I can't really keep up in the CVPI anyway.
Alright, I'll parallel if you don't mind. Thank you.
Yeah, 10-4, go for it.
We're continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. Coming to Innocence Boulevard. Next intercept will be Calais. Northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Vespucci. Transitioning to northbound South Oakwood Drive. Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City. Approaching the bank. Right, eastbound Red Desert Avenue.
Would you like me to find you a channel?
A-firm. Right, southbound North Oakwood Drive. Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Alright, channel 2 for the 80.
Channel 2.
Dispatch 332 76 the B boost.
650. 4376.
$650 is 23. And I have the vehicle. It is southbound on South Arsenal Street. It told me the vehicle went the other way, but I read their plate already. We're gonna be taking our
Yeah,
right.
it's that one. I'm continuing out northbound onto Davis. Secondary comms, mate. We're continuing northbound on Davis, coming up towards Mosley's. Gonna be passing Mosley's now. Over Carson. Crossing McDonald's, still pushing northbound. And over Innocence, coming up to Capitol. Gonna be merging eastbound Capitol. Then over the top of the canals, coming up towards Popular Street. Heavy on the brakes at Popular, going right southbound on Popular. Next cross is Innocence. On the brakes at Innocence, left eastbound. Not towards Orchardville, right southbound Orchardville. Left into the dude that lets you gamble. I don't think they have a tracker. Gonna be U-turning, coming back out to Innocence now. Watch out for the explosive barrel. Coming right eastbound on Innocence, headed over the top of Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing eastbound on Innocence. Towards El Rancho, left northbound El Rancho. Weaving around traffic, coming up to Capitol, left the westbound Capitol. Passing St. Pierce, or whatever the fuck it is, Fierce, I can't remember what it's called. Passing Frigid Alleyways westbound. Right northbound on Popular Street.
Alright.
Passing the Trooper PD, rest in peace.
Would you like me to find you a channel?
I think we can do one more on this call. We're still continuing northbound on Popular. If anyone's available to attach, I think we can have one on parallel still.
What's the active?
Left, westbound Vespucci. It's 99 Alpha is a B boost.
The B vehicle, yeah.
It's an over Sinner, still pushing westbound on Vespucci. Was it Strawberry? And northbound on Elgin.
Where's that?
Coming up towards San Andreas, left westbound. Bakes going towards lower power, sticking left southbound on lower power. Sorry, primary going right westbound on Vespucci. Watch out for head-ons from the other chase. They've been absolutely annihilated. They're going to be going southbound parallel to the train tracks. Cobras.
Hello, my love. Cole told me to
Parallel train tracks southbound on all sides.
I think one of them ejected.
One's ejected on Vespucci.
Alright, sounds good.
I
I'll
will go
see you in a minute then.
and check on them.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think they're gonna U-turn back towards it. Yeah, they're coming back towards now.
I don't see them.
Northbound
Oh,
on
they're
Alta.
running. They're
Yeah,
running.
they're running
Yeah.
from the old tier 1 apartments. It's in northbound on Alta across Vespucci. They'll be taking off
We're gonna need
westbound
to
on
bring
Vespucci.
it at home.
Right towards Peaceful. Crossing that, passing Red Garage. Still continuing westbound.
We're gonna need to bring it at home.
Still full Senate westbound, then right northbound on Palomino. Up to San Andreas, crossing that, still continuing. Over Del Barrio Freeway, still pushing northbound on Palomino. Sticking second right to go into Castle Way. Watch out from the jewelry store. Pushing eastbound on Castle Way.
Oh. Shit.
Still the LS
Do the repair and
Customs
everything
headed
already?
into
Yep.
oncoming vehicle.
Okay.
Be careful.
Well,
Might be a race.
I,
Maybe. Who knows? Still continuing
I need to
eastbound.
bring you home, sweetheart.
Onto Occupation eastbound.
Cadet in queue.
There's 3 of them in queue.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Crossing over Power, coming up to Elgin.
Take me by the
right
bank really
southbound
quick.
on
I need
Elgin.
to put the money into.
Passing
I
Hillbox.
don't think I can take you to this bank.
Yeah, not that
Passing
one.
the Elgin
yeah.
parking, looking like they're going to go right at some point. 22, they're still continuing southbound on Elgin.
Go this way.
Now going to go right westbound onto Vespucci.
The sets.
Passing Power,
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know
still
this was
pushing
a thing.
westbound.
Holy shit.
Most people don't.
Watch out for the other chase again, just be careful of our spacing. Still continuing westbound. Left southbound Calais.
No more at a time. I know. I'm sad. It was nice riding with Edda
Taking
tonight.
up right onto Lindsay.
Enjoyed it.
We're going right westbound Lindsay, right northbound Palomino.
I enjoyed it.
And the little Soul Cubby, crossing over Vespucci. Across the San. Going to be full sending over Del Barrio Freeway again. Continuing northbound this time, going on to Portola. Still pushing northbound.
No more pocket wife.
Left onto BDP. Going to be sticking on South BDP, westbound. Then a left southbound. on
Pocket
Madway.
wife. Pocket knife, pocket wife.
Taking Dorset now eastbound. I've been blocked by a local. I'm still good though. We're moving. We're going right southbound onto Palomino. Crossing back over Del Barrio Freeway again. Left on San Andreas eastbound. Senior Buttons.
I had to go fix a water heater real
Loads
quick.
of cars on the road. Can someone check on that guy
I
that
might
just
have
got
hit
hit?
someone. Yeah, I might have hit
Yeah,
someone.
Yeah, they just got annihilated by the back of that
More
like Mini
pocket
Cooper. Still
wife.
continuing eastbound on San Andreas.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Up towards Elgin. Northbound Elgin.
Thank you for letting me keep you company.
Then, once you've attached and
They're
you've got the unit that broke off reattached, we can probably just bump the channel if someone can find us.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Temple.
Channel
Continuing
2 is fully as, so check channel 3.
Okay, perfect. Continuing westbound on Occupation.
It was good time. I very much enjoy.
Bruce, do you want to check channel 3 quick whilst we're in this pursuit? I'll just keep comms up. We're still continuing westbound going through Rockwood Plaza. Went out right
no.
northbound on Stand By Us.
She crashed.
Right eastbound on Harwick.
Let's move to channel 3. Channel 3 is free.
Temple.
She's not on Canary. Chance I'm 36 at 90 Alpha at Legion Square.
Said Eva.
37123.
Yeah, hit me like up when
Is that Tech 9?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to pull this bad boy back out then.
Type shit. You guys be like selling heavy pistols and shit?
No? What?
I'm not, I don't even carry one. I carry a Glock.
371
Fair enough. I
I got a
respect that.
flashlight.
She
That
got a
is
flashlight.
respectable.
I got a flashlight on this. so
Can
where's
I
my
get
flashlight?
myself a taser?
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh.
What are they screaming about back there?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Do you still have the,
Is that
the dude?
What's your name? Sorry.
Oh, on this
Me?
channel. That is what I was trying to
Yeah.
say. Okay.
I'm Lieutenant Maple.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, Maple.
responding to
Okay,
the
sorry.
lead
I thought you were
here.
someone
Guys,
else.
here,
Hey, I'm James. Nice to meet you.
I'm
pretty sure we've met plenty of times,
I've been awake
James.
for longer than 2 hours. I don't
Wait,
know
really?
what's going on with
Yeah,
me. My
I'm
brain's
just in
not
drag right
working.
now. I usually have a little kind of
Are there any other
curly,
Canadian
curly,
units that are able
flowy
to
haircut,
attach to
like
the
a
Flick? There's gonna be
kind of like a
manner affiliation
Superman
and class 2's presence.
slip
Class
thing.
2's
It's like a
presence.
different
If you
Maple.
could flag
I'm
the
sorry,
part
bro.
me, I already saw
No,
you
you're
guys
fine.
taking
No,
pictures and stuff.
I'm
There
just.
should be,
No, it's good to see you, though. It's good to
suspects
see you.
hostage.
Yeah, I'm just in drag.
Respect, bro.
No.
203 zone.
How long do we need, guys?
Is that leading
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest
I
with you, Opal. I didn't hear a single word you said on radio. I was distracted talking to this guy.
Okay. Well, it's okay.
Snuffle
All I
card,
said on radio was we're gonna breach them because he just shot the gun.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm behind me. I got you.
6 for attaching to.
Put my hands down. I don't know how to keep my arm actually.
No, keep him up. Keep him up. That way we know which one not to shoot. I'm joking. I'm joking. No one's gonna get shot.
When no one's getting shot, find the Lord.
No one's getting shot.
That's crazy.
That's good.
I got shot
That's good.
yesterday.
Vehicle has been flagged.
Oh
371 is
my
stuck
God.
beneath the
I
vehicle
know,
inside.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna be right back.
That looks like James Molding. I'm gonna go over and say hi.
Okay, so she's loading back in. It's been about 3 minutes. Where art thou? Where art thou, wife?
I met Harwick and Elgin.
How much time you guys think I have on that call? Until they leave the bank. Up in. I think I can do it, because I'm a G. Okay, still with me. I was saying something. I don't remember what it was though when you went poof, and I'm sad.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say anything.
I was talking about my pocket wife. Pocket wife, pocket knife. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying.
It's okay. I love you too.
You hit me with the 2 and I forgot how words work. Alright.
That's okay.
I
Come
love
home
you.
to me safely. I love
Of
you. I
course,
love
I wish you my best too. Thank you for the company, sweetheart.
Doc, primary, Matilda,
Always.
secondary. I'll take Turch, and then Schmidt is gonna stay back and take the hostage. Right in front of the doors, there's gonna be a casing and a projectile in the door. Please go ahead and collect that because the main guy with the hostage, he shot his gun into the door.
Opal, I'm 76 back to you as well, so you got me as a unit if need be.
Yeah, I think we just both kind of like, you know, see how it goes. If the car needs us, we'll just hop in.
Yep.
Want me to collect hostage and collect evidence?
Yeah, fam.
We good to go?
$371 is ready.
Right, go inside and tell them where it is.
Insane Opal putting me primary.
You got this.
We can do it, Doc.
Alright.
Right, where's my gear stick again?
In the car, hopefully.
Right, I've got fuel, I've got the belt on, well, more correctly, a harness. I installed a harness in this, by the way, Opal.
Yeah, I felt like because I got shot with the class 2 and then tried kind of driving my car, silly me.
Oh my god, how could you?
Dare I, to be honest.
It's what you get for not calling Veronica to the scene to take care of you before getting in the car.
No, I was down. I went through
It seems like they are going. Seems like they're ready. Yeah.
I talked to Victor about his phrasing.
Alright, we are taking off southbound Elton. Right?
This has got no brakes.
Got him, northbound through the power alleys. I got him. We're northbound through the power alleys, left westbound exiting power, left southbound power.
Oh!
Southbound power, U-turning northbound upper power.
Eastbound secondary, northbound upper power. U-turn, back southbound upper power, positioning to lower. Spoochie, showing for the alleyways, to the left eastbound Old Benny's alley, sending fences our way, right southbound Elgin, right and westbound Adam's Apple, put your power, left southbound power. There's a man running in the road! Why would he do that? I had the dodge me to go left eastbound into the storage depot. I'm gonna cover the U-turn.
He didn't come back out.
I pitted them! God, I pitted them, I'm a beast! Oh, they're going back in,
I got U-turn?
Now they're coming out. Yeah, no, they're coming out towards Power Street. Westbound.
Watch the man.
Over. Oh my god, this guy, I swear to god, I hit a fucking bin. They're left southbound, but they shouldn't be coming back out towards Power Street. I'm a fucking idiot.
Eastbound, right, southbound, 50 into a pole, into nothing actually, into a wall. Eastbound through the alleys. Continue eastbound exiting Elgin. Right, immediate left, continue eastbound through the VU. Exiting Innocence now. Standby direction, continuing through the car wash. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Every pursuit with these guys. Oh, eastbound behind the car wash. Eastbound behind the car wash, behind Lucky Plucker, continue eastbound through the alleyways, all the way to McDonald. They waste no time with trying to do everything they can. Westbound, exiting towards Carson. Right, westbound Carson. Left southbound through whatever the fuck these like projects are. Left eastbound.
Yankton.
That's that one. Northbound, eastbound, northbound Brogue. Eastbound alleys, the same fucking routes they always take. Getting right through all the way to Roy Low. Left northbound to Roy Low. Northbound Arroyo to McDonald. Innocence, right? That's not Innocence, that's McDonald. Left northbound Jamestown alleys. Northbound alleys out to Innocence. Left westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. We're going in circles because fucking they know nothing else to do. Continuing in circles. Northbound Roy Low. Northbound Roy Low passing ADMC block. Full sending northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn. Fleek at 90 Alpha. Continuing through fucking Milton's Mons, exiting Strawberry, standby direction. They're gonna go northbound Strawberry. Right northbound Strawberry. Opal, your call. Continue northbound Strawberry. Do they need 77s?
No, but if you can find it in the channel.
3 just collapsed.
Yeah, we just collapsed 3.
He's coming out San Andreas, VCB. I'm still with him. Oh, 50. You turning? Northbound. Northbound center, left,
Channel
westbound
3
San
is
Andreas.
available for you guys. Channel 3.
Westbound San Andreas, transition channel 3. Left, southbound. Oh, that's why we have walls. Southbound through the power alleys, continuing all the way to Chihuahua Hot Dogs. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm sweating. Right, westbound. Right, northbound power. I am pulling out all of the stops right now. Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Peaceful. Right, eastbound through the slip, exiting towards Alta. Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci up to Red Garage. Crossing, westbound Vespucci. I don't know how the fuck I'm still here. They really want to go through... Oh my... northbound through Red Garage. Slowing heavy. U-turn. Southbound through the parallel to White Garage. Continuing southbound straight out. Southbound right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Continuing westbound across the grass. Northbound South Rockford. We both missed the corner. Continuing northbound South Rockford, left westbound San Andreas, right northbound Red Garage Alleys. Colorful Garage Alleys, sorry. Continuing northbound through Colorful Garage Alleys up to Red Desert Crossing. Continuing northbound through the alleys up to Prosperity and Marathon. Cross Marathon, northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound Cougar. Eastbound Cougar to Morningwood. Continuing through the Morningwood garages, eastbound. Now southbound, now westbound. Exiting Morningwood, left southbound, right westbound, I think. Yeah, Perth. Left southbound, left eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Jesus fucking Christ, right southbound, vis-a-vis.
Left eastbound Morningwood over Marathon, left northbound alleyway by the Plica, out towards Boulevard Del Perro, over Boulevard Del Perro, continuing northbound in the alleyways, out towards Dorset, 22 they're snowing, and merging left westbound onto Cougar, right northbound Cougar, right eastbound Dorset.
Holy fuck, dude!
Right southbound, the alleyway into the hotel that goes back out to the white parking lot, and Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over out towards Morningwood, VCB 22 left southbound Morningwood, towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left northbound alleys, again. Right eastbound, right southbound, exiting Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Fucking Christ on a bike. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro Main. Left northbound Madway Thunder. Slowing heavy right eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Caesar's Place. Right southbound Portola. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound alleyways. Continuing all the way to exit Portola, standby direction. Left eastbound Carson Way. Right southbound Rockford. Left eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Mount Zona. Fucking Eminem out here. Left westbound Carson Way.
Police pass secondary, westbound Carson Way, right northbound Patola alleyway, continuing north, running parallel. Over eastbound way, continuing all the way to South Boulevard Del Perro, then left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Mount Thunder. Oh my god, back into the alleyways east, and then going right south. Take it.
Continue southbound all the way through the alleys, exiting Portola. Right, immediate left, eastbound Carcer Way. Over Rockford. Continue eastbound Carcer Way, over 8 Melton Parkway. I'll have a second to breathe. They're going on a straight line. Right southbound San Vitas. left northbound Las Lagunas, 22 continuing eastbound off road towards Alta. Taking the jump. They fucked it. They're flipping. They landed on their roof. They're flipping. I landed it because I'm epic. They also landed it, but they're smoking now. They did a lot of flips before they landed it. There's also an interference vehicle on scene. Southbound power. And they do all that shit and then they pull interference out too? What the fuck? Southbound power.
Continuing southbound power. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Left through the parking. Westbound.
Right, northbound lower power. Right, eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel. Right,
200
southbound
PBS now.
Woolberry. Hey, firm. They got interference, they're smoking. Let's do PBS. They're westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin. Left westbound Swiss Street. Right, northbound Power Street.
Dude.
Over Occupation. Over Howard.
I am genuinely having to
Southbound
like
Spanish,
full
Southbound
focus on this
Take it.
pursuit. Westbound Spanish, continuing westbound Spanish, right northbound. I-50, northbound Alta to Vinewood and VCB. Jesus fucking Christ,
I
man.
think they sent over.
I'll keep pushing north.
Fucking hell, dude.
See nothing north and some reason arsehole just took me out.
I had nothing on the west of Cliffs West.
And nothing east either. I think you're right. I think they full set it north. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
We can call UTL.
Hey, Verm. 297 transition channel 1. Good effort, guys. We did the best we could, I think, with that. That was kind of nuts, honestly.
That thing was crazy wiggly.
Focus on what you're doing.
It stands up.
Ready to check.
Set 2.
Show, dispatch show channel 3 collapsed, UTL. Hey, Viv.
Hey, Maple, how's it going?
I'm doing alright. How you doing? Need to catch my breath after chasing Manor through fucking alleyways, man.
Was that who just robbed the Fleeca?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Astron and alleyways. Fucking, I was rap godding.
Oof. Okay.
Okay, I need more repair kits.
Dispatch, please alternate.
She could see if, like, you know, I understand.
All right. Excuse me.
Opal's a Judd.
She literally took.
Do. I don't think Viv saw us. I don't even think Viv saw us. So that's 297-10-8. Refuel strawberry. Yes. My cold agnet heart has thought up sad things for that love me forever. That's the plan that I totally didn't sketch then because I was bored. What the fuck? What the
Wait,
fuck?
who's that?
What do you mean?
Wait, what? What? When did your hair get long?
It's a lot more than just my hair, Vic.
What happened to you? Oh my god.
I got fake tits. I'm in drag.
All right. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, when you spoke to me earlier, I had my face in my MDT. So...
No, I know. That's what made it funny.
Okay. Oh.
I've been,
How's it going?
It's going alright. I've been surprising and jump scaring people.
Yeah,
I'm kind of like.
When I was like, who with long brown hair drives an Interceptor? I was like, I couldn't think. In the LSPD, I was like, I don't know.
Because
Who
there
that
ain't
is.
nobody. It's me. He's just not normally. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm in like undercover boss camouflage kind of because my hair also covers my lieutenant bars, so I just kind of look like a cadet. It's great.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, so I'm just having fun with it, but only for a couple of days.
Good, good.
Yeah, another great reaction. Who's that? 297-10-8. Do. Trespass on private property-ish. Opal's taking fucking all the cadets? Question mark. Is Opal going for a fucking... Going 4 for 4? 3 for 3? Wait. What the fuck? I need to go wash him. Opal, you taking 3 cadets?
Yeah, not like anyone else is going to take anyone.
Lunatic.
Also, hell yeah, you look amazing.
Thank you. 2-7-10-7 for like 2 mics. I gotta wash them. Washroom break, washroom break. Smile, washroom break. I'll be right back.
$650, show me 10-8. Any actors?
2323 at the hospital before Veronica gets on duty and kills me for having bullets in my arm.
Ready to check.
10-2.
10-2.
That's 606 10-8.
All right. You want to try again? We need to get some food. Do 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 do.
643, 56 latest 99 Alpha.
Checks he's in traffic.
Same traffic.
I've been crying about the scrap myself. Hello, ma'am. What can I get
Hello.
going for you?
Can I get 2 combos, please? Whatever's easiest.
2 combos?
Yeah, it's just leaving now. It's coming towards me southbound on Madway, I believe.
Alright, 2 dealer's choice on the till for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's coming eastbound on Madway now.
It is not just you, Josh. The
there you
all
go.
of the
Thank you.
plushies I bought
Transition
last
southbound coming up picture perfect, crossing picture perfect. West Eclipse left eastbound. Full sending eastbound West Eclipse currently.
Second there has their cones. Crossing Milton, east on West Eclipse. Passing Research Stress. Now east on the Eclipse Boulevard. Taking Las Lagunas left northbound. On to Clinton eastbound.
Waiting on
Crossing
the
Alta,
black summer
approaching Power,
duet.
crossing still eastbound on Clinton.
Can I wonder if I can throw this out.
Crossing Meteor, heading towards Elgin. Slowing right side of Elgin.
I
What's the current
can.
active?
So 99 Alpha A plus.
376.
Do you want me to find you guys a channel? Because that'll be your 4th.
Please, that'd be
Doc, I believe Matilda is already attached as well, so we have 4 already.
Copy that, that's fine.
Alright, pushing east from Miro Park Boulevard towards Andrea. Slowing right westbound southern.
Alright.
Channel 3. Channel 3 is available.
Alright, fun.
Throwing it out. Nike's gonna have less of a crash show when he wakes up. Of course. We love fucking recycling, dude. Everyone and their mothers is at MRPD right now. Are these all Opal's cadets? Waiting on another black summer to end. That's the lady who's doing mechanic work.
Depends what the charge might.
I think Oh, that's the S boost. Shout tonight and there's a light on. Very busy shift one. Do 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 do. Beep bop boop a deep a deep a deep bop beep boop beep a deep beep a doop a deep beep beep boop boop a deep beep a deep a doop bop beep boop a deep bop a deep a doop beep beep boop a deep bop a deep boop a deep beep a deep boop a deep bop a deep a deep a deep bop a deep beep beep boop a doop beep beep boop a deep boo doo deep. In the way I tried to sway, I'll be there. I'm in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. Beep bop. Boop deep. Beep bop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Boost. Cassidy's and skills.
Driving legally and not breaking any road laws, that shit.
I wonder why Frankenstrange is an A+. Waiting for do 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 be do do do. That's yours. Do 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 bop. Do 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 bop. Do 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 bop. I wanna be a monkey wrench.
488, 10 any actives?
I believe there's a cleanup on channel 2 and a 99 Alpha 8+ on channel 3, but I don't believe any 77s are required anymore.
Roger that. Thank you.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, Beep-doop. Beep-a-dee-bop. Boop-a-dee. Beep-a-doo-doop. Do-do-do-do. I keep pressing M instead of my fucking actual button. Do 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 do. Seen any new trees since restart? I don't think so. I don't know.
10:41 morning.
Morning.
Hey, D.
Beep bop boop. Beep beep boop beep bop boop beep beep boop beep bop. Beep bada boop. You know what I don't understand? I don't get how we don't have ATM robbers, dude. Been a year and a half. We don't have ATM robberies. I feel like ATM robberies have always been like a very baseline sort of thing, but yeah, I don't know. It just surprises me that that was not one of the options for like early level crime, question mark? I don't know. There was something that I was in the process of like thinking of doing, and it hath slipped from my mind. Night Rain, appreciate you hanging out so long. Guys, I'm surprised I haven't had to put a single fucking tattoo on my face today. I created all this new real estate for tattoos, and not a single new tattoo. That's because they're full price again? You might be onto something, Coaster. Might be onto something a little bit. Might be kind of onto something somewhat, potentially, probably. Perhaps. Do. Beep-a-doop-a-dee-ba-dee, beep-a-doop-a-dee-ba-dee, ba-ba-doop-a-dee-ba-dee, beep-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop. Beep-a-dee-bop, boop-a-dee-beep, beep-a-dee-bop. Oh, you know what? I know what I was gonna do. I remember. The Purge by In This Moment. I'm gonna put the DJ on. I want to see if this is Sumud Alanya. Okay, no. The Purge. The Purge.
Doc from D.
I think he's on channel to a free D.
Here you go.
On the A+.
Okay.
Alexander Jovanovic.
Steve.
Doc, do you want to come to the side mail pool, mate? If you can possibly. I've got a civilian one.
Is it the tow guy?
Hey,
He can bugger off because I'm on a call currently.
what do you want me to tell him?
The
Just
bugger off.
that. I'm currently on a call and I'm not available right now.
Restart is in 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh no. We just kind of need something to happen. That isn't just like traffic. I can't be fucked to do traffic anymore. Huh. Nah, because that means like we'll get all the slow cars. Which would be good for like the cadets and all that. But we don't have an issue driving Mach fuck. Yeah, this ain't
radio check.
This ain't my jam.
Channel 3's collapsed VCB UTL with actives on this channel.
Negative.
TM4.
Oh. I've never really been a huge fan of metalcore. Not my style of music. There's like there's some small exceptions to that. Primarily, I don't like just like yelling into a microphone. You bring up a good point, Sam. You bring up a good point.
Rare check.
Can do.
2.
60678.
37176 MRPD is processing.
No, I don't like screamo. I specifically like that screamo. Is like one of the few variations of music I don't generally like. I think the exception for me for that is I don't even know if she constitutes as being screamo, but I would say Elena Sigmund is like the only exception where there's like I would say there's some screamo in it, but I don't mind. I quite actually like it. But that one's also got like nostalgia ties to it, so no, never. I love Motionless in White, but there's some bands I can't stand.
203 10 8.
64376 99 Alpha.
606 in traffic.
Surely we catch this one. Six 43 is 3.
60613 as well.
Two suspects here with a blue colour Sultan. I believe these were the guys that the one earlier at Ross Block, and they ended up coming back to the Sultan.
Okay, boom. There's still stationary by Little Big Pony cash exchange. One of them is getting out, getting back in. Issue of the key, I guess.
Twada has answers.
What are those?
It's a palm tree.
This little guy.
It's the lock picking it.
No, we just watered it. I'm trying to figure out how to
They are
plant them
underway.
because I need to plant some back at my house because my house value dropped like 100k because
Look,
someone
we got
stole my
little
trees.
sprouts.
Oh,
Yeah.
tree.
You're taking off.
Moving.
Just don't know how to
Yeah.
plant it.
Have 8
But these
people
ones have
in
already
98.
been planted, so I
We
just
are taking
watered.
them
I just
right
watered
now
this
on
one.
Jamestown.
Remy just
So
watered
what's
that one.
Innocence?
Hopefully it helps. I don't know.
Right east on Innocence Boulevard.
But the entire fucking state needs assistance.
Yeah, we
You know what it is?
we had deforestation.
Crossing it.
Yeah, these
heading
fucking
towards,
corporate
Cyprus.
businesses and all that shit, they're trying to kill the earth, I swear to God. We gotta save the planet, guys.
Nothing new about that.
Of Elijah
But also,
Right.
we need to make it look good.
but you guys can't park there.
Now approaching Elbrand Ship.
Look, it's a baby palm tree.
Left northbound.
Emergency, we're saving the planet.
and left
Look,
westbound
it's a baby
Capital.
palm tree.
Taking a right alleyway
I'm trying to figure
towards
out how to
Elizabeth
plant
Freeway.
trees back at my house.
Imagine with the freeway going
Remy
opposite
said
lane of
these
travel
were already
northbound
here, and we just came
towards
up
Olympic.
and like I've just watered
Can we
this
just-
one, and Remy
can we
just
just-
watered the other one, and
So
You just take it.
Left
a-
westbound Olympic
no,
Freeway.
Yeah, can we
you
just
have to
take 'em?
don't no, don't
Just
steal the trees.
just like dig it up and take it for ourselves.
Maybe.
Wait,
What?
wait, what if I do that and
Taking
take it
the
to my
on-ramp
house?
for Popular Street
What?
Olympic.
This is drag.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
What if-
appropriation, isn't it?
What? Huh? What?
Kyle Travis posted a twat.
What the fuck is? Hold on, wait, what?
What?
How is it appropriation?
I don't know.
Then right now in the canals.
Just might be.
Hitting U-turn southbound. Underneath Olympic in the canals.
Anyone good at planting trees?
Parallel to Little Big Hole.
I want to plant trees.
Are you
Look at this Kyle Travis guy just takes pictures.
I
of
just
fucking-
wanted to do that.
It's a BMX.
Yeah, that's all good, all good, all good.
How to plant
we're
tree.
taking off-road towards Little Bighorn. Facing south.
Maple, it's Twitter, not Google.
Underneath Innocence
I know,
Road.
but that was the whole bit.
Cast.
That was the whole bit.
Look at that twat though.
Okay.
Passing Castle for southbound Jamestown. Approaching Dutch London, stand by slowing.
It's a happy little tree.
Left, eastbound.
I gotta think real quick. I'll be over here.
Taking signal southbound.
Tree.
I gotta go make some more phone calls.
Have fun.
Into the docking area,
There's a
taking
tree
a left
can.
eastbound on Champ Street.
Oh. Is this how you what?
Officers, what's the emergency?
Not taking
We're saving the planet.
Towards Popular Street, stand by. And
I
then
thought
taking a
you
left on
stupid
Popular
Kyle
Street.
Travis fuck.
My bad.
He's taking me out again.
Did you water
Oh,
that
yeah.
tree over there too?
Right, eastbound on Rancho
Yes.
Boulevard.
A tree.
A left, northbound Orchardville.
Hello to the Towing blog post, guys. I have another situation out
Is
in
it
the
Orchardville or
where
Orchard
cops
Vile?
treat the city like their back fucking
I don't know.
lawn.
Ville.
They park where they want,
48,
when they want.
76 to that beat boost.
I think it was
Can you find us the channel?
Rigid Warehouse, a firm.
Someone's good at planting
Taking
trees.
exit
I want to be good at
Capitol.
planting trees.
All left westbound, heading towards the. Oh,
I don't know how tree.
you're currently stationary.
I want to
now
repopulate the
past
Polito
Capitol
Forest.
Pocono.
Where was I?
And
Where
right
was
out.
Channel free for the
Hey,
Delaton
officer, what's
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Okay. Well. Yeah, you can keep these. You don't need to give me.
Do I need to dig hole first?
Keep tree. Oh, maybe.
Third time's a charm. Hey, officer.
I got worms. There's worms here, but
Hey,
no
that
tree.
people have questions we want answers to. What's the emergency?
We're saving the planet
From what?
from deforestation.
Okay. Reflex. My bad. Reflex. What do you mean? I was attacked.
I don't know how tree.
I'm sorry.
Now you're resisting.
And then like
You didn't put
I'm
him
now
on
wearing a
properly.
sweatsuit so I can lose the weight. But the fact that
You're
you're on
resisting.
TikTok
Put your
right
hands
now
behind your back.
and like you're
All right,
ignoring
I'm
me
not
is
resisting.
disgusting. Like you said I wouldn't get fired, but they still fired me.
Huh?
Hi, ladies.
What?
Who are you?
Lieutenant Maple.
Oh my God, Maple.
Yeah,
You
so,
look great. I love the hair.
oh, thank you.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Remy.
How long you been serving?
Who the fuck's this guy?
Serving? You mean in the force?
Yes.
Couple months.
Oh shit. I used to be the #1 dispatcher, just to let you guys know, and then I got fired. So, and she said I wouldn't get fired, and now I've been unemployed. I've been living under a bridge, and it's been really fucking hard.
Wait, why'd you get fired? Was that part of the whole dispatch cleaning thing? Clean out? Like?
No, I got fired when I complained about dispatch not, we needed rights as dispatch, you know what I mean? I took one for the team and got fired. Y'all have good dispatchers?
Nope.
Oh.
We rarely have dispatch. They're kind of, I think, back on to come up again. It's kind of like this regular routine where, like, dispatch starts to come on the come up, and then, like, something happens, and dispatch gets mad about something, and then nobody wants to budge on it, and then...
No, listen. Got mad about...
Listen,
No, we gotta...
Listen,
no,
you didn't even let me finish.
No,
Most of the time, what dispatch gets mad about is pretty valid.
Get mad about something. No. I got mad about not being listened to.
Right, like I literally just...
made me feel at home. It was your department that made me feel like nothing. They hated me.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm shift 3. We barely ever have dispatch to begin with.
Bitch, I was shift 3.
I never fucking saw you.
Maple.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, that's not... You're BCSO now?
What? It's Viv. Yeah, it's Viv. She's undersheriff.
Viv, what?
Yeah, I got offered undersheriff, so I moved.
So you went from LSPD... I asked Jimbo who the sheriff, and he said you. I thought you were gray.
Well, I am gray.
She is gray.
But like not the gray.
I'm Vivian Gray.
She's Viv Gray,
but
yeah.
Not like gray.
What, Aspen?
Yes.
Well, there's like 3 grays. There's also Gray V.
Yeah, Gravy is an imposter.
Viv, why did you leave the LSPD?
Well,
why did you do
there was nothing more that I could do for LSPD. Well, yeah, I mean, it's no secret that I was, working my way up.
What?
No, I didn't.
You ate the uppity part of it, didn't you?
No.
You did. I know you did.
Listen, I don't hate them.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Be honest with me right now.
I'm being honest with you right now. I don't hate them.
Guys, y'all got therapists?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm the closest thing to it.
Jimbo,
That's concerning. That's actually very concerning.
I think you might need a session with Viv. I mean, I think Viv might need a session with you.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a HR session yet, actually, so it's probably due.
That's actually...
HR is illegal in shift 3.
Wait, what?
If you try to, if it's illegal in shift 3, I'll be taking you to court.
That's not. Wait, how does that make sense?
Has Aspen been around? I need to talk to her.
No, not really.
I've not seen her in a couple days. No.
Oh, couple days? Okay, at least it's not months. Okay, thank God. Has what's his name?
No, she's still been around. Yeah.
Who's the one who's under her? The dude, the blonde dude.
Cassidy?
Cassidy, yeah. He's been
That
around.
one, yes.
He's around.
Are you fucking
around
lost?
now, right?
You're like 3 months behind.
I am. I know. I have not been around. I haven't been around for so long. And yeah, I am lost actually, Jimbo. I'm really lost. I was supposed to be HR and then I got fired, and it's
You were
been
never
really
gonna
bad.
be HR.
I was HR.
Nope, you weren't.
No, I literally was HR.
No, you weren't.
Jimbo, Forte
Not
was supposed
my
to tell.
HR.
Forte, Jim, what was it? Forte was supposed to tell you that.
I haven't seen Forte in like 7 fucking months.
That's what I mean. That's how
Oh yeah,
long
Forte
ago
was.
I
Was that before or after Forte got fired?
Forte got fired?
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's like it's about a year then at this point.
Yeah, it's been
Holy
a while.
fuck, dude.
I used to be dispatched.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my God, you remember me?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember your name,
Wow.
but I remember you being dispatched.
To be honest, I would blame you, bitch.
What's
my
your
name
name?
is not
What's your
memorable.
name?
It's
I'm not
AJ.
gonna lie to you. I have no idea who the fuck
AJ,
you are.
okay. Hey.
I was
To be
starting
honest,
to get
I don't think
worried
Jimbo-
that I
I
was
don't
the
think you
only
were
one
around a
who
lot when I
forgot your
was
name
around,
too,
to be
AJ.
honest.
I was starting to get worried that I was the only one who forgot your name.
Yeah. No, I wasn't
Honestly,
around.
I just didn't know who the fuck you were.
I don't think you guys ever met.
Honestly, no, that's real as fuck. I'm gonna be so honest. I tried so I was just trying to get fucking. Wait, is mobile dispatch a thing now?
No.
Not really, no.
They do go on ride-alongs, and we do encourage it.
Oh.
When they're, I guess
So
when they're actually
nothing
around
has
to you.
changed for dispatch?
There's less.
No, it has. We have encouraged
I got like a dramatic
to go on
firing in
ride-alongs.
order
I
to
do
get
think-
dispatch
Hey,
to
get
do
parked
things,
there.
and nothing happened.
I do think.
You're literally driving
I
on
do
rocks
think
on the road.
dispatches still work.
No.
Okay.
Why are you jerking off?
During
Wait,
a
but
jerk it
like,
off.
I do
wait,
think
but,
they do that.
but you mean like my dramatic firing did nothing?
Okay, you can request one on 911.
All right, I'm
Wait,
gonna
you
do
were
that now.
fired?
Oh
I
wait.
wa- yeah, I was
Andrew got
fired.
I thought you quit.
No, I got fired because I tried to say that
Wait.
people weren't respecting us because
Wait,
it was
time out, time
true.
out. Who is this?
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Oh,
You never let me
They fired
finish.
me
We're all
because they
good.
said I
We're
was
gonna
trying
be
to
able to
stir
Who
up.
fired
Yeah,
you?
exactly. They all busy,
It was
bitch. Go ahead, start
oh
driving.
my
Was it
god,
Mosh?
oh my god, blonde captain.
Moss. Yeah, it was
or
Mo-
lieutenant.
It was Moss?
There's Wait, blonde lieutenant?
No, not
Maxwell?
Moss was fired. It was the new chief, and who was under him, the under chief, like the on the LSPD said I was fired
Turner
by
or
LSPD,
Peters?
and they didn't talk to BSSO.
Peters or Moss?
Yes, yeah, Peters. Peters,
What?
the other chief, and then two others when I said I didn't feel like LSPD were taking enough time to get to know me. And then they said it's because I wasn't around, but all of the BCSO officers at the time knew me.
Hey, you
I
gotta
didn't
move
know
this
any of
fucking
that
tow truck,
happened.
bud.
Yeah, no, nobody did. So I
I
was
know
like,
about the rest of dispatch, and I know about the issues with that, but I didn't.
Yeah, so-
you weren't
so-
involved in any of that,
no,
as far
so
as I was concerned.
So I brought it
You're
up
not a cop
because
car and
Rose
your lights
said
are
a
not
bunch
on
of
right
shit
now.
to me, and then when I got fired, I spoke to Rose, and she said I don't know what you're talking about. So she lied to me. So she said she brought it up, and she never did. So she took the promotion, and I think she took the promotion.
Rosalind Toy?
Yes, yes, she was my best friend. We were the only two dispatchers
Oh my
at the
god,
time.
she's still around. I didn't realize any of this fucking happened, AJ.
Did she take did she take the promotion?
I think so.
Oh, hey, AJ.
What?
It's Cassidy. Speak of the devil.
You said I wouldn't get fired. I got fat and got fired.
Yeah, well, I got demoted, so there's not really I could do.
You've got a point.
You got demoted?
Yeah, I'm a senior dep.
To be fair though, Cassidy, that was like 6 months after AJ got fired.
How'd you?
Oh, it wasn't.
Did Rose
'Cause
take
I was
the
doing-
promotion?
I was doing
Cassidy,
dispatch
did
stuff.
Rose take the goddamn promotion?
I have no idea.
AJ got fired when Forte was still hired.
Rose
Give an
at right
escort
now?
to a tow guy. They're a bunch of civilians.
I don't know.
They've even had fatalities towing, so I'm
Shift
gonna help
lead, I
them out.
think, for shift
I
1.
can't see the dispatch chat anymore.
No, shift 2. Shift
What do
2
you-
lead.
But you were the head of. You were like our contact.
Who dis?
He's
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
know,
watch
Rose-
you die now.
Rose sent me about 40 DMs, and I was like, can't help you.
You,
I was like,
you
not
know
the
I got
contact
fired. No,
anymore.
you know I got fired, and she didn't stand for me.
She
She brought up those issues,
Driving
and
on the
I
wrong side of the
spoke
road.
about them, and then I got
What, is
fired,
this
and
not
she
I'm
got
gonna
demoted.
use my trigger,
Because I am English, so
Oh,
hear you over
fucking
there.
wants it?
Who
Who fucking wants it?
I'll turn around.
Who wants it?
Okay.
What's
alright.
happening?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
I just
here
didn't
mind blown right now.
We were just trying to plant trees.
Right, looks like there's a bunch of actives
Did we
on
get
separate
response?
channels. I don't know if they need 77s.
Did
though.
anyone?
I don't think so. I don't think
Did
anybody.
anyone tell us how to plant a fucking tree?
I don't think anybody responded to my Google search.
No.
No.
Shit.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm gonna wait for somebody else to respond before I attach because I don't want to be primary.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go to that.
Blue colored Astron outside, multiple blue and colored vehicles circling the area. Mid-77s.
Yeah, 776.
Last Houston side.
Got 723 jewelry store. This Astron is fucking nutty. Be straight up.
Now I'm 217, 76 to the latest, 90 Alpha.
Dome your ass, dude. I would kill you.
Wait, the jewelry also went off. Do we have enough units for both? Or should I just get the hostage from...
We only have 2 units I'd seen at the jewelry store currently.
4576 to jewelry as well.
Just go to the cash exchange and get the hostage.
We need 7s on Beachy Canyon. The tow's getting, sorry, a car's following the tow.
I'm thirsty as hell. There's like flavored water, but I'm not really drinking it. There's something decent.
I want to go support King and escorting the tow guys at Georgia City.
Thank you. He is being currently chased by a red in color sports vehicle. He's trying to get him to pull over. Northbound Beachy Canyon Road, we just crossed Marlow.
Maple, if you want to go help them, I can just take the hostage.
I'll just stick here with you just to make sure. But yeah, we'll just take hostage. I don't really do much.
It's okay.
Still going northbound Beachy Canyon.
It's okay. The British aren't gonna do a fucking thing about it. So.
Okay, I need you guys to get here and start paying this red and color vehicle. He's trying to pit a tow truck. Literal psycho. This is a tow. $1,000 impound.
Coming as fast as
The
they can,
closest I am to British is I played that one game RuneScape, you know?
203's a touch.
Damn.
He's calling for help on his radio. More people may be turning up.
Alright, Jimbo, I'm breaking off and go help him now.
Alright.
Also northbound on Beachy Canyon Road. About to Evangelist Sonora Road.
Do you guys know the direction Toad needs to go so I can try and cut him off?
Going Route 68.
He's not on Beachy Canyon, it's going to come down Route 68. It's going towards Route 68 for the drop off. Sonora Road where it's going to intercept.
Stand for it.
We're northbound Sonora Road. The vehicle's pulled off for a moment. It's pulling up at the intersection.
He's got a gun! He got out of his fucking car with a class 2!
Yeah, he has a gun.
I am here. Where are they?
Route 68 in Joshua.
Mama!
Have any identification of the man in the car?
Negative, but he did get out of the car too.
To get him out of the car?
He says a dead man catch on the street.
You want us to go after them?
Yeah. If you're there and you've got it, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Made a
going
criminal
southbound
threat and he's got
Sonora.
class 2.
We've got some distance on me, continuing southbound. We've passed Redwood, we're approaching the Puerto Blanca. Continuing southbound.
Is the vehicle description? I'm trying to catch up to you.
Red in colour, sports car of some sort. It's taking a right, heading up towards the... No, they're taking a left now, U-turning, coming back down towards Sonora. Right, southbound on tailgate. Right, westbound Clinton.
I need you to hold to side dock. That works too, I guess. Continuing westbound Clinton. Left southbound. We're going right into a gang shooting right now. There's a oh Jesus fucking Christ. There's a massive shootout over a bank truck on Vinewood Boulevard. Lots of people are down. Southbound Alta. Left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Power. Going right back into the heat of the gunfire. They're driving through it. I'm not following them through the middle of that fucking shootout. No thanks.
Do you want L1 to get to the shootout?
There's a large scale shootout over here. Multiple people down. It looks like the people from the jewelry store as well. Trying to see who's involved, but I'm not chasing that car through the middle of a shootout.
All right, L1's coming up.
I believe there could be people in the old vault down.
I'm unsure as to who all is involved in this bank truck, but it's definitely a bank truck contest.
Where is the bank truck itself?
At the Pacific Vault. Yeah, it's right in front of the vault.
Yeah, you've got one on the highest section of the rooftop. Actually, just one below it. Actually, looks like class 2s, obviously. Actually, 2 on the biggest rooftop now with the green spire up top. 2, 1 in blue, 1 in white at the top of that building. Most of class 2s are.
It looks like Besties and Manor.
Eva. I've got a Manor member down north of the vault.
They're shooting from the roof of the vault. I want to put a stop to this, to be honest. Let's get our megaphones and start yelling. We should have enough units on duty to deal with this.
Yeah, we currently only have 3 ground units in the area.
A shitload of units on duty. If you're on the radio and you're not already here, get your ass over here.
Position from channel 3. What's the active?
We got people shooting over a bank truck. Right, there's 2 directly on top of the vault building with a green spire. There's 2 groups. Bank trucks in the middle of the street, 1 already down, but they're shooting in Vinewood, and I would like it to stop. Let's get units in, start yelling on radio, please.
I got a blue jester back here at the ladder to get up on the roof. I'm able to go up if I can get another unit
On
with
the
me.
northwest corner, looking down towards the yellow building. West side. That corner.
All right, I'm gonna climb the ladder up onto the vault.
Careful, Maple. There's 2 of them. There's only 1 ladder to get to where they're at, so be careful.
I tried to warn them over the megaphone before I came up.
Just cover me, Doc, as I go up this ladder.
Be careful, they are coming to the corner where the offices are.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm not coming on the ladder.
They ain't leaving.
So you're telling me we're in a rock and a hard place here, huh?
Yep, down the northeast corner, looking down on you.
Should I not climb up then?
No, don't go up there. I would try and yell to them, see if you can get them to come down, or if they're leaving, then let them leave. But if they're not leaving, then...
Okay, I'll try and make contact with them.
Can you hear us?
Hey, can you hear me up there?
I need our units up at the Pacific Vault in Vinewood, please. There's
Are they on the...
shootout over a bank truck.
Are they on the top
They're on the
King?
Tallest section with the green spire. Tallest section.
Okay, I'm going up another ladder then.
I think they shot someone down on the rooftop to the south. No disregard. That's a pipe.
Someone's just run out of the vault itself with a class 2.
Hey, can you guys hear me up there?
Yeah, there's someone at the bank truck with a blue and color vehicle as well. Unsure if there's anyone in.
Can you hear me up there? Okay, we don't want to shoot you either. If you guys are just gonna climb down and get out of here, then come climb down and get out of here.
With the gun out, and I've told him to put it away.
Okay, put the gun away, climb down and get out of here.
Guys, I can't
Alright, break. I got the people from the roof. They're coming down. They put their guns away. They're climbing down. They're gonna go to their cars and get out of here.
Nice. Which is the one that's not listening? Are they
I've
involved?
lost visual.
Or no?
I've lost visual. He's by the.
Get out of here. Skedaddle.
Let's not get off the roof yet. They might get shot. I don't know if that person's
Okay.
involved or not.
Okay.
Someone sat inside a jester. There's something inside the jester. Isn't the jester? Did you have a blue gloves on black?
There's someone with a gun down there.
Blue
Is he one of
jester.
yours?
He's now running eastbound.
His gun is away. His gun is away. He's running.
Alright, perfect.
He's running up
Right on the
the
corner.
ladder.
Stand by.
He's running up the ladder.
Coming down the last ladder now to the alley. Have the guns away.
Perfect.
He's on the roof to the east.
Is there more on the roof to the east, though, you said, Stevie?
He's on the roof to the east.
I see him. He's by the staircase. That one, right?
Can't get up here.
He's by the staircase. He's going back down the staircase. Moving west.
Okay, there.
He's now moving east. He's still running.
You chasing this one on foot?
I don't have enough units for it, yeah.
Yeah, they're picking up bodies on Alta Street at the moment, near Clinton.
I'm next to the guy running, he's on radio, but I don't want to get out by myself.
You got units there.
Blue supercar coming east on
Stop
Clinton.
running.
There's a Jester rolling into the car park now. He's gonna pick one of them up. There's two there, right?
Is that where guy got a class 2 out? Or am I not seeing stuff correctly?
I don't see any.
in the alley, no.
Dad, if I start running, I'm gonna get killed. I can't do that, I'm afraid.
There's no one in the area who's gonna kill you, sir.
No, there is.
Jester coming in.
It's not a good job. There's loads of people.
Oh yeah, sure, we're not doing a jump start, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it for sure.
He,
The vehicle it has a flat already, by the way. Front tire's flat.
Real quick, he is convinced there is someone in the area trying to shoot him. Can we just double check that there is no one left in the area, please?
L1 scanning.
Thank you. Shots fired?
Shots
Yeah, by
fired to
Clinton
the
somewhere.
east. By the petrol
Stand
pump,
by.
there's at least 2 individuals they were shooting at a blue and colour hatchback. That went
The
north.
Jester is coming in that direction. Be careful. Coming from Benwell Place.
Yeah, we
They're
got
getting into
individuals
a
out on
the
foot.
red color sports vehicle.
Where the fuck is the truck?
It's in front of the vault.
Blue Jester's coming that way.
They might be getting into the chase, guys. Sure. The
Two
guys
cars
are
up
still
on
on the
this hill
rooftop
up
above
Benwell.
you. That's the opposing group. No idea who they are, but they're in black and red vehicles, not blue ones.
There's also people down in the Astrom.
There's also a black Astron.
I got an individual running on foot on Clinton. There's 2 people down on Clinton as well. I've got no idea if they're involved or not.
I do see the person inside the Astron. It's one person in the back. Two people
This
in
guy's
the back.
about to get shot. He's running. Yeah, they're shooting from the back of the gas station. Open fire on this individual. He's underneath Air 1 on the grass between Clinton and the gas station. He's going back up to Benwell Place. Open fire on that vehicle.
The Jester got into a dark and coloured supercar.
It's on Elgin. Elgin going south. I'm not gonna go too far though.
Yeah, new target southbound Elgin. That's the one that just fired. I want this person shot at. Looks like we got more shooting.
They're westbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, meet here between Clinton and Vinewood Boulevard.
Stopping. They're stopping on Vinewood. They're moving again, going westbound. They got a meteor on Vinewood. A shot.
They're being shot some. Oh, it's the blue car. Okay, at this point, open fire on the blue vehicles, open fire on the black and red ones. Everybody is fucking shooting, being shot at now.
Is it
Every
the
single
Jester?
person.
Is it? I see. I have eyes on the
Yeah,
Jester.
Jester, Astron, Blue Jester, all of them.
It's in
Anybody
the
there?
garage.
open
It's in the
fire on.
garage on Media Street. It's like the one that. Oh, it's come back out. Hold on. I can open fire.
Fire on the Astron that was shooting through the black car.
Do we have any downed individuals anywhere?
Might be.
Black and gold Jester
Suspect
on
in the
Vinewood.
blue Jester might be down.
The Astron by the gas station also have down people in
Okay,
them.
break. If we have any suspects, I want to focus on people we have in custody. We're getting too spread too thin. There's somebody on the ground, pick a point to have as a fucking medical point. We'll use that.
You got 2 suspects running north on Fenwell
And put
Place.
their guns away as well. Are we still opening fire or getting into stuff?
Negative. Listen to what I just said on the radio. I want you guys to focus on suspects that you have and get to a medical point and defend it. From there, we'll push out if we need to. Everyone's getting low on fuel, and I need you guys to group up.
Okay, these two are gonna try. There's 2 bodies in the back of this Astron.
I don't care. I only care about suspects that we have in custody. Okay?
I don't know if we do have any in custody.
There's one individual down and a Jester on Vinewood and Meteor right now. By myself.
I'm coming to back you up, Jimbo.
Okay.
I'm coming to you, Jimbo.
Yeah, mate, just try and load up Jimbo and get to everybody else. Let's just use the car park to the east of the petrol station as triage, please. East of the petrol station.
Car park east, 10-4.
Right, I told the Astron to repair and leave as soon as they can.
Okay. Everyone's breaking for refuel. So to further out, if you see someone shooting, do not hesitate. Don't warn them. Shoot them. Is that understood?
Hey, firm!
Hey, firm.
Lieutenant!
Alright, this guy's been loaded up. We're going to some easy
Have we
gas
checked
station.
this
God, I'm a
like complex
civilian.
next to the left, the apartment stuff? I'm gonna check
I
it
don't
out.
know.
Where'd you need me?
Clinton gas station by the car
It's a
park.
very difficult fucking thing to balance, man. When you got like 4 groups fighting, or 2 groups fighting each other, and then we're coming in
Where
trying to like
exactly?
clean
I'm
up.
probably
It's
against
like,
the back wall, right?
you know, where's the fucking balance at for us to like step in and shoot? Like, I don't know. It puts us in such a tough spot.
How many 95s do we have right now? 2?
I'm counting 2, yeah. We have units up on the north covering the high ground. I think this is the most secure area we're gonna have, honestly. It's not ideal, but it'll suffice. I don't know, man. It's a rock and a hard place, honestly, that we get caught in.
Be advised, we got no EMS on duty.
Alright, Twitty's gonna deal with this blue Jester. I believe it should be getting a VAF point, right? We witnessed in the shoot from it. Never mind, I can't.
Right now, don't worry about the vehicles. Let's just get consolidated at the suspects we got.
We're going to focus on the steps we've got. Once we've got everything sorted out with our triage, then I'm going to start sending you guys for specific vehicles. I'm trying to do this in a safe way and a way where we don't get all distracted and do our own thing. So just focus on one goal for now. We'll move on to the next one afterwards once that's completed. That one's coming back.
Alright, suspect that I've got is GSR negative, and
I wanted to shoot the guy that got out of the
Somebody
Astron.
at the bank truck. Somebody just got dropped off at the bank truck. The red car at the bank truck right now. Are you just wanting to leave that?
I think we should stop him, to be honest.
I'm not sure if he just went in it or...
280, 76.
He's trying to.
Yeah, he's trying to lockpick it right now.
Make sure we don't break too many units off.
We have
Moving.
good units at
4
triage right now.
3. Yeah, we have 3 here. One of you... Oh, someone's in it.
Yeah,
Good
he just
driving off.
lockpicked
Okay.
it.
You're clear for high-speed pits on that vehicle. Get it stopped. I know it's difficult, but get it stopped. Any interference start coming. Okay, tell the interference they get out of the chase, otherwise they get shot at. I'm not fucking around anymore. Get out of the chase, or they will get shot at. Simple.
Hey, firm, they're calling it over radio now.
All right. If they don't do it, we are opening fire on them. So get ready to get ahead of them and shoot them. It's gonna happen.
Another interference car, the same red vehicle, sports car.
It's like
Keep
they're
it
getting out of the
moving,
bank
man.
truck and they're leaving.
Get out of
They're
here.
leaving the bank truck. Don't pursue them. We're keeping the bank truck. All right, somebody get that lockpick to get it back to triage, please. I want back to main scene in case those guys go back. I don't think they will, though.
They are heading that direction. East on Bible Boulevard.
Who do we have in custody?
We have 2 in custody, 295s.
They've gone north and Meteor towards the scene.
Yeah, they are coming to you guys. Be ready.
Coming back
Just
to
warn them
as well.
if they get out, they're gonna get beat. Simple as that.
They're west on
Warn them
Clinton,
immediately.
at least. Yeah, they're both west on Clinton.
They might be looking for another downed individual. I'm gonna trail them with their one. I think you guys have enough on triage right now. Am I correct?
10-4.
Ashton is coming back towards the scene.
All right.
They're driving by. They're probably just looking at who's. Yeah. They kept going south on LG.
All right. Who do we actually have?
I think 2 manor.
Okay. What's the status on the bank truck crew?
We're transporting it to the parking lot right now.
All right. Well done. Thanks, guys.
once the bank truck's in the triage, can we get some spikes down between the barrier and the wall covering that gap? The Manor vehicle that was on scene is currently going westbound on Clinton, just past the triage.
Alright, I see we got a barrier up on scene. Very nice. Lots of people in defensives. Very nice. Good shit, guys. Your only weak point, really? Oh, I see you up on the hill. You guys are fucking ace. Well done, guys. Good shit.
Yeah,
Nice position.
I've been sorting out tactical down here. I believe it's Besties and Manor that are duking it out over this bank truck.
Okay.
Okay, bank truck's at the parking lot.
Alright, I'm gonna put spikes down in this gap between the C7 and the barrier.
Maxwell, could you come back and give me a ride to my car, please?
Hey, firm.
So those of you that went for the bank truck and brought that back, I'd like you guys to focus on cars, but obviously moving together as you did with the bank truck. First one is a blue in color Jester that's on Fenwell Place next to the gas station.
Blue Fiora coming towards triage.
Spikes are down. Spikes are down on triage entrance.
Stop it!
Get some help.
No. No. Bad.
Going south towards the vault. Oh, there's another blue vehicle that just went onto Vinewood. Stand by.
April, move this car real quick. Let me just get out of here.
Go over the spikes, who cares?
Westron is on the ramp behind Clinton coming back. Backside. The corner of Clinton. And they're coming in. Blue Fiora and a blue Astron. They're both coming in. They're both in the corner.
Who wants it?
Who wants it? Don't let them draw you too far from triage, guys.
And south one went west on Vinewood Boulevard.
I think going south of Media Street was one of the Astron.
To be in my head for like emergency stuff. Can I break off quickly?
Yeah, you're good. You don't have to explain yourself.
I was just on Overwatch over here.
You're fine. You carry on.
Do we have somebody to replace her on Overwatch? On the north side?
Yeah, I could do 177 up there.
211, come.
Alright, which vehicles still need to be dealt with?
So that blue one was the first one. I think the others have been taken, but I'll go and check that. Stand by.
So
Vehicle coming back. Blue vehicle. They took a left towards Clinton. It's a Fiora again. It's U-turning. Eastbound on Clinton.
Excuse me.
I see westbound on Clinton away from unit.
Shit, guys. That's exactly the kind of response I want to see to that sort of thing. Very nice. I don't see... there is a white color vehicle on Alta, but I'm pretty sure that's a local.
There's
I don't see any other...
black Jester on Vinewood.
Checking. I don't see it. I think that one's already gone.
No, it's still here on the 217s. Like, it's next to the stars.
Further east, okay. En route.
King, can you check on me about the Vinewood Bowl quickly?
Yeah, she just said she's got an emergency situation to deal with.
Copy that.
Yeah. I'll check on her, but she's fine. Yep, she's good.
She's okay.
Doot 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 doot. I want him to come in and try and. I want him to try and come in here.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. My
In
apologies.
the parking lot, who saw what happened on Clinton could come over and speak to me for a second, please.
So, 217, what happened to moving around as a group? Did you forget that part?
Mhm.
Get
Do you
back
have
to
a
the group.
BCS unit with me, right?
Get back to
10-4.
the group.
4-8 transporting the blue Jester into triage now.
Okay, remember there's
Spikes on the
spikes.
ground.
Clear. Spikes are going back down.
Is there another car you want us to look at, King?
None?
There is a black Jester that is on Vinewood Boulevard.
We just hanging out now. We just kind of like, we hang out a little bit, let them do all the shit. You know, we just kind of sit back, let them run their scene,
gonna move over to
and
it
help
now.
them. I like being able
Yeah,
to
as
just
long
like
as you
not
guys
have
can
to
move
worry
together,
about
each other.
running the show. You know, I gotta deal with having to run the show. Well, I've had to deal with having to run the show from shift 3. So I like being able to just come into like another shift and
I'm gonna check
not
if it is actually one of their
take
vehicles and
lead.
not just a
Let
local
them
crash out.
run the show and just be a unit, an extra helping hand for them, and not have to like, you know, call the shots on what needs to be done on the scene. You know what I mean?
It's back to Mick Amari.
It's a nice kind of refreshment.
Pretty sure he's a mana.
He's my man.
All right, we've no EMS on scene. How many more vehicles are we still recovering?
Just the one on Vinewood Boulevard right now.
10-4.
The vehicles where the bank truck was outside the vault, were they involved too? Was it left and been behind? Bandit?
That bank truck that's there, no. The others, I'm not really sure. I couldn't tell you honestly. I don't think that was there before.
At Temple.
So just so is it both suspects, the GSR negative, etc.?
Semi.
Black Jester's being transported back to triage.
Good shot.
Spikes up.
So we've got one who's negative, who just said that he got rolled up on, so we got out of the car really angry, and then he got shot down. And then the other one is positive. So I think my one was the first one who got shot down, and then in response, everybody else retaliated.
Understood. Okay.
Alright, so we got no other vehicles?
I don't, not that I know, I'm pretty sure they've been picked up already, so it's just those that are there.
Red vehicle coming in. Comment. It's going northbound behind triage. It's put triage. Is that us?
2 vehicles on Finwell Place. 2 vehicles, black and blue. One's a Ferrari.
Comment and a LG are both going around triage. Wait for him. Continuing north.
Left into the Vinyl Bowl. We have nade died.
Be aware we do have one deputy there taking a bill off arrest, so don't let
I'm gonna
them
make
go
sure
alone.
she's good.
I'm Ocean King. Get out of there,
They're
get out of
thinking
there.
they've gone northbound on Sonora Road. They're not even viewable anymore. They've left.
Stay firm.
Do dee 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 do. Beep-beedy beedy bop boop beedy bop. Beep-beedy beedy boop beedy beedy bop.
Got that. I am back on scene. Everything's switching clean.
We're all good. Do not apologize.
Beedy 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 bop.
Does anything else need to be done on team?
Other than evidence collection, that's pretty much it.
Sorry, Tina, can help with evidence collection.
Yeah, it's gonna be literally all over the fucking place. It's crazy. There's a
The
massive
main
shootout.
the main shootouts are going to be in the gas station around those edges, and then probably the top of the vault where the bank jockey was itself.
Yeah, L1's on TB for fuel.
Are we waiting for L1 before we move out?
Nah, you guys are good, I think.
Okay. Alright, who's leading the scene on the ground?
I guess me. So if we're if they've been given basic first aid, I think we're ready to start mounting up and rolling them to CMC to get them medical and get processing started.
Number 4.
Can we just start transporting the vehicles back? The BAF vehicles back? to
Yeah,
MRPD?
let's get those back to MRPD.
Roger. I'll just probably need one unit to transport me here back.
Yeah.
Could I get one unit to come with me or escort me back to MRPD with the BAF vehicles, please?
Oh my god, Jimbo's had an accident.
Shit, what's going on?
Oh, sweet. This guy's still down and needs medical, though. Where's this? This guy's still injured and still hurt.
How many vehicles do we need to transport back to MRPD?
2. Both Jesters. The blue one is getting moved. Do we have any doubled up units?
The black one also needs to be moved. That's the trio.
If the bank truck also needs to be moved.
But I can come back. Alright, 48, 76 on PD. Blue Jester.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna have to go 42. I'm feeling gradually worse as time goes to get out of town.
I'd love you to feel better, bro.
From
Feel better, King.
Sorry, guys.
Alright,
Dean and myself, we can move the bank truck.
Thank you everybody who responded. Everyone did fucking great. That was really good. So thank you guys.
Alright, let's roll with the 95s. Viv, you start rolling. I'll come with you. I get 2 more units rolling with us. I want 2 units to stay with Maxwell for the bank truck.
Yeah, 280
What did
staying
you
behind.
fucking say?
203
So he's
stay
probably gonna
behind.
get shot in face because he's dog shit. I'll be honest.
That black Jester there by Maxwell's car.
Really? 'Cause you don't come across that at all.
I'm gonna lead you guys, Viv. Just to make sure you don't get jumped.
Alright, Blue Jester's secured at MRPD.
Are there any units still on scene back there that don't know what they're doing?
Negative.
Right.
37 what today? Where can I help?
If you can head up to Clinton and like Fenwell Place, and just assist up there with the scene security, so make sure that nobody comes in and steals the cars back.
Be advised, Moose King's gone to sleep. You no longer have oversight from Air 1.
10-4. Doesn't seem to be any vehicles in front of CMC. You guys should be clear to roll straight in.
Right, we have Ronnie collecting the final car and then we're good to go to MRPD.
Okay, transporting Black Jester back to MRPD.
17 escorting.
Alright, we shouldn't have any more units staying back on scene now. That should be everyone moving out.
Come on, evidence collection.
203's going to stay and give oversight.
Yeah, if you're on evidence, Matilda, can you help them out with evidence? Up at Clinton? Thank you.
37123 evidence.
Matilda, can you focus on Finwell Place? Just going north a little bit. They were shooting in that direction. Maeve, if you just check out all the gas station area, and I'll push along Clinton.
I've checked out the gas station. Wasn't able to find any in the station. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of
Are you
it's just
blonde?
around about where my vehicle parked currently.
Well, hey, you. When the fuck did you become? When did you become blonde? What the fuck?
It's a wig.
Oh, hey, same.
Yeah, nice
Right.
tits.
Vehicles have been
Thank you.
transported back to MRPD for BAFs. If you
Maples
saw
and
it,
drag.
shoot
No,
at
sorry, I'm on the phone with somebody.
shooting
They
can
just went
one of
home.
you units that saw that.
That's fine.
BAF it, please.
I need a ride back to my car. Whoever just followed me to the PD.
I'm here, Max.
I got you.
What's that?
So what you doing?
You know, clean up.
Oh.
I got her, Miller.
Some of you shot?
You got
A
it?
bunch of people got shot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cops get shot?
Nope.
Oh.
Hey, for you,
Other people got shot, but not the cops.
10-9.
The hecky.
Are you primary now?
I would very much not like to be because you guys' knowledge around these hours, but I can like lead the scene. I'd rather not be primary.
Well, I don't. This is the thing. I'm not. I wasn't one of the first people there. I've now got a 95. I need to figure out what's happening. I'd rather talk to someone face to face from the beginning.
Yeah, I can. I got you. At a bare minimum, they get criminal use, but we'll talk at MRPD, or I guess you guys are both going to BCSO. I'll
I
meet
would
you guys
like
at
to talk to
BCSO.
you now, if possible.
Oh,
Please.
gotcha. Come inside. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Wanted it to just be on King. You guys in a main ER or side ER room?
We're in the side of our room, but I'm outside.
Alright, what's up?
Focus on my charity that
Alright,
I own.
my guy
Mhm.
has admitted to being the first one shot down. I think the gang shooting started because he was shot down. He said he got rolled up on a car pulled up alongside him. He got out of the car really angry and he got shot down. He's got nothing on him. He's GSR negative. Like, what do you want me to do with him? Criminal use? Because he ain't got a gun and he ain't GSR positive. So
Yeah, we can't hit him with criminal use.
the gang shooting instigated because he got shot down by the other group.
Oh, it was also a fight over a bank truck, right?
You haven't seen it.
He was on Clinton, like all the way over.
Far, yeah,
you know
he's
the
far-
triage?
Yeah,
he was like
yeah. He was all the way
opposite
out of
the
way.
triage on the ground.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like we might not have fucking shit on him.
That's where they took out these.
We might not have shit all on him.
I
If
have,
he's GSR
I
negative.
have a picture of guy my on the floor next to his vehicle.
Yeah, on Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he wasn't even near the bank truck's on Vinewood, right? The shooting started because he got shot down.
Well, so yeah, so let's look at it this way, right? Let's say this goes to court. We can't can we articulate it being involved with the bank truck? It's what, a block and a half away from where that bank truck was. He's GSR negative. He has no weapons on him. He was just on the ground already. We have no witnesses that saw him shooting. No witnesses that saw him get
I
shot
can
by the
assume
involved
that he was
parties.
driving towards the area to either counter it or do the bank truck, right?
But
a
assumptions
car
aren't going
pulled
to do
up
us nothing.
alongside him, and he got out really angry. He said he got out really angry.
I'm leaning
He was
to.
obviously he was going to retaliate, I think. But with the evidence that we've got, with no
I don't
firearm
think we
and
have
no
enough
GSR test,
with what we have.
I
Yeah.
can't.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can comfortably really hit him with anything. If he's GSR negative, we don't have witnesses seeing him involved. He's far away from the the core of the shootout. Was he the cause of the shootout? Yes. Can we articulate that in court? Fucking no.
I mean, he was the cause in the shootout because his gang members saw him get shot down and were like, okay, and then he opened fire. So everybody else should be done for the gang-related shooting, but he was, as far as what we can prove,
he was
at Clinton,
a catalyst.
a block and a half away. Yeah, he was the start of the shootout because he got shot down. He got rolled up on. He got out of his car really angry. He was gonna retaliate. Didn't get the fucking chance. He got shot down, obviously, right? But he's got nothing on him.
Yeah, and it's not like
I can't even use what he just said in court because he's injured on the ground and not under Miranda.
yeah, and it's not like it's a known sort of gang war between these groups that we have documented. This is definitely, I think.
Besties?
Yeah. Or do we?
Doesn't matter. They fight weekly.
Yeah.
They fight weekly.
I'm gonna look towards Meteor Clinton, where some of the
I'm not pressing
71s
charges
came
on
in.
my guy. If somebody else thinks that they can articulate that shit,
Yeah, I
then
don't
fucking
think.
do it.
I don't think that's.
If he's got nothing on him, he's GSR negative. I think you've let him go.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that's the
He's
wrong
the
call.
catalyst, but I don't think he.
It's
don't
not
think anyone
even-
started shooting because he told them to.
Right,
He got shot down, so
Yeah,
they.
and the
retaliated.
reality is, if he's got nothing on him and he's GSR negative, we don't have him for anything. So he's,
Yeah,
he's
and
fine.
it's not even. It's not even a
Yeah.
case of like a gang-related shooting where he just got caught lacking. Like he.
No.
He,
This
he
is a
got,
bank truck
he
owner.
got caught
We-
lacking, but
yeah.
it's not. It wasn't
Yeah.
sort of in that same context. So I don't.
Yeah,
I
I've
agree
read all
with
the
your
fucking
decision. Liz.
gang-related shooting stuff that's been talked about recently. I don't agree with half of what's going on. It's just a case of taking each case by case and figuring out what you've got the evidence for and what you can prove in
Yeah.
a court of law.
I agree.
So
and
what
I
we
think that's the right call.
know is likely the story. It doesn't mean that we can prove that in court, right?
Oh no!
Yeah,
so
exactly
we
that.
just cut him
We-
loose and shove your losses. I'm sure he'll get shut down at some point
stuff
again.
that I'm reading that apparently High
Is there an
Command
incident
approved while
or
I was off
report after
sick
the
is wild to me. So
Wait,
I'm
what
kind of-
happened? What was approved?
Just read the command report about the fucking gang-related shooting. I'm over it. It's
Probably
like
not.
an essay. It's a wall of text, and
I skimmed through, but
we're
maybe I'm.
prescribing how we deal with each situation. However, each one is fucking different. Like this one. This is literally a case in point.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
guy's
what's
been
up?
treated. They're gonna go.
All right.
Please tell me you showed a Rasta monkey.
All right, is somebody who's primary putting the incident up? For the love, come on, guys.
Post the rest.
King had to go 42, not
Yeah,
feeling well. Somebody help him out.
I'm taking
Maple's
point.
taking it.
Yeah, sorry.
A
Yeah.
firm. No worries.
I don't like doing this.
The guy that I've got, I believe it's Sparky Kane. He appears to have been the catalyst for the gang related shooting. He was rolled up on. They got out super angry. He got out super angry, and they shot him down. And then obviously everyone else started shooting. So he's not being charged. He's got nothing. I can't prove anything on him at the moment.
Whereabouts was he found over by the gas station?
Yeah, he was found out of the way at Clinton, not even close to where the bank truck was.
Okay, yeah, that was like a secondary shooting.
Yeah. Admit is they rolled up on him. He got out the car really angry, started shouting, and they shot him down. So.
Yeah, it's we'll cut him loose. As for the other guy, I'm assuming the other 95 we have is GSR positive and had shit on him, correct? I think it's pretty cut and dry that second guy gets gang related.
Remy, I'm just talking to my guy in the side room. I'll be out with you.
Hey, fuck.
Yeah, what we know is not evidence. See, this is like the exact thing that I don't like happening, and I don't... I spoke too soon, dude. I shouldn't have fucking said anything when I was sitting there in cover, letting King run the shit. God damn it. God damn it.
Okay, sorry about that. Miguel's here to pick up his vehicle, which probably was involved, but no one actually saw it, so just let him take it. So that was like a secondary shooting that happened after the bank truck. Same gangs involved, but we can't directly link them to the bank truck.
Yeah, that's sort of the gist of it. We believe he was the reason that the shooting started between the groups. And then they moved towards the bank truck, and then they moved back towards him, but we don't have documentation, we have no pictures, we have no witnesses, in general about that whole case, so we're kind of, although we know involvement in what actually happened, that is not going to be sufficient enough to argue in court, so, he gets lucky this time.
Brick, we're still not done with evidence. You know, there could be evidence that comes back to the scene. We're still collecting it.
Yes, except him being GSR negative without a firearm on him, tells me what he's saying is relatively accurate. He never got a shot off, so all we're probably going to find in regards to him is blood. Even if he was GSR positive, we don't have a casing for him. He has no gun.
Alright, Tim.
Yeah, the only way we can articulate charges on him is if we find his blood in a different location from where he was shot down.
My guy is leaving out the front of the hospital now. Alright, Remy, we're good to go.
I put an incident up. It's Besties versus Manor, bank truck contest, Vinewood.
A few cars just left this scene from the original shootout scene at the bank truck. People, 3 Astrons in the area.
Came from the hills behind me.
Man.
Probably not far.
Remember when he thinks he's definitely a car bomb.
If that guy wasn't such a piece of shit, oh god.
The guy's a genius.
Alright, swing through to 76 to BCSI 185.
Alright, we can start breaking everything down then, and how far through evidence are you guys up there in Clinton?
I'm nearly at the cross of Meteor not Meteor.
Is anyone collecting evidence like on the main streets towards the vault itself?
We're collecting over there.
Anybody get the rooftop of the vault yet?
Hey, for free, cover boy.
Wonderful. Yeah. Good shit, guys. revert to. Different associations. Not searched, intervened.
Maple, did you get the alleyway behind you, the 71, or not?
I have not collected any evidence. I'm sorting out this report.
Alright, no problem. I'll go check it out.
Transported to CMC. No EMS on duty. Collected evidence.
Hey Ivy, it's me, Registry 311. Did someone speak to you already? What do you say?
Freeze moving to back Maxwell up at the Go Coastal area.
Right. Anybody still on evidence cleanup up on Vinewood? Let's jump to channel 2 and clear up channel 1 for anything else. Clean up in Vinewood channel 2.
10-2.
Doc, is there anywhere else you gotta connect, or is that it?
I believe this is the last of it.
Yeah, nothing on the roof.
Did you see an Astron nearby, by the way?
Was it a black Astron?
Yeah, sorry, it was like dark in color. I didn't see if it was like. Yeah, no, it's the black Astron.
Yeah, that same restaurant like drove past like I don't know what 5 times now.
Yeah.
There's a few vehicles that just sped past westbound. Three blacked out vehicles went westbound over Las Lagunas towards West Eclipse. One of them registered to Future Hendrix, so likely involved in the shooting previously. Probably just came back to recover vehicles that we may not have found previously.
Yeah, there was a blue Astron parked in this alleyway during the shootout. I did find casings, projectiles here.
I think I've found all the evidence I can find. Any more places that need to be searched?
I think we're good now. Good work, everyone.
I think we are good. Let's head back, get all this evidence processed. Thank you guys for the help and that shit. Let's collapse channel 2 and get that evidence put into the report. Radio check. Dispatch channel 2 collapsed. Evidence collection complete. So hydrate Ghost. Need to get Shauna moist for Edda? I hate that sentence.
Really?
Yeah, because I picked evidence up in 3 different locations. One lot went in one bag, one lot went in a different bag.
All right. All right, we go to the meeting. We got 30 minutes. I did not want to end up as scene lead on that situation, and we did. I mean, I think we did fine on it. I just didn't want to do it. Do 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 do. I still DJ. I should have Snow shoot me as a mercy killing. Yeah, that would have been good.
Dispatch 60676, the latest 90 Bravo.
Wanna be just like you.
606 is 23, there is camo green color tip.
I'm gonna sit here very. Special tune at 7:10:7. I'll be back. Go to the washroom.
I'll wait for you, D, before I bridge. There is no one on the prom. I'm walking out of the back.
Half a marker.
I think he has a weapon in hand. Hold on. 22.
Four, 5, 23. What do you want to do, bud?
I want to bridge it.
Uh, 495, if any of y'all have had your emergency vehicles towed by a Kyle Travis, please do get in contact with me.
I kind of just want to like sit here and see if people approach us. Shooting out of my hand. Away. Oh. Yeah, one more toy. Thanks for the memories. Oh, there's people, dude. Under Sheriff Viv. Ricky Dallas.
10-7 grab food at Senior Buns.
Do 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 do. So is this sushi place Manor, and like they just haven't been opening it, and now they are because everyone was talking shit to him? Do 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 do. Piece of soda my nuts.
Ignore that it's 90 Bravo, Excellency.
You remember the song Girls and Boys by Good Charlotte? Just popped into my YouTube mix. Like the song White Flag by Dito. It sounds familiar. All those words sound very familiar. There's Girls and Boys by Blur. Hold on. This is a banger. I'm gonna put Girls and Boys by Good Charlotte into the queue. I forgot for half a second Maples and Dragon. I was so confused opening up stream. Yeah. We look fucking sexy, dude. We look hot as shit. Hot as fuck, dude. Hot as fuck. Hot Girl Summer. Do 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 do. So his left side is babyface, his right side is right side boy with a capital man. Flipped. Remember, I'm mirrored. This is my right. Do 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 do. We're just gonna like hang out here for a bit. And I want to see if people like come out and are like, who's that guy? I want to see if they question who we are and approach. Or if they blip check me. It's a scientific effort. I don't think Maxwell has seen us yet. Who's that lady? Is she a cadet? Yeah. For science. And my own entertainment as well.
That's about 60676. I'm up.
I actually don't think I'm familiar with the song. I don't think I'm familiar with the song. This is Lieutenant Cadet Shauna Maplethorne, a recent hire for the LSPD. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you so we can meet up, yeah? Yeah, fun.
Of course I'm familiar with Stacy's mom coaster. Yes, I know Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom was a bit of a freak, dude. I don't know why I keep closing this fucking bag of almonds when I close it and then 20 seconds later, I open it back up.
211, 10-8.
Six oh one seven six MOPD 195.
Eight units plus. Gather at designated location 1 to 2 blocks out from conflict perimeter.
Ocean King.
Is who Ocean King?
The, who keeps saying that they're taking someone to a 95 to MRPD? They said it like twice now.
I corrected myself. First time I said MOPD, but it's CMC, then I said MOPD.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I thought you just said the same thing twice, and I thought it was some
No,
sort
no,
of
I
panic
corrected
message.
myself on the first time. No, no worries.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. Stay safe. I don't know, man. I think Opal is right here. I think Viv is right in it being very situational.
dispatch 518, 1042. See you all tomorrow.
Have a good night, mate.
Good night.
Alright.
What's a Canadian shot? A shot of maple syrup. You should just run everyone. What? You mean over? And call it a day? And they are. They require varied.
48 to 42. Good night, guys.
Night, Bunny.
Good night.
Later, Bunny.
Nominate a bullet sponge for the day? What are you even talking about, man? Love. Cop wagon? The Grayson cop wagon?
495 from back 10-8.
Oh, if they want to ID people, nominate a member of PD to just walk through the scene to ID everyone. If they get shot, they're a bullet sponge for the day. That ain't how that work. That ain't how that work. Bart Cart. Although his fucking staff profile is a mugshot. Bongo the dog. Bilbus. Bilbus. It's Bilbus. Cornbloom, Kevin Little. The man, the myth, the legend, Chance Dice. Actually, still one of the best profile pictures. Fives and Yahtzee. Dude, Chance's fucking profile is actually peak. Chance's profile is genuinely fucking peak, dude. The law won. The fuck is this? Do. Ages bento box. Bento box. Bento box. I need to fix this. There's no. No, there's no command role for. Wait, there is command LSPD. Wait, can I not give LSPD command to? I don't know why I can't give LSPD command to Fisher in this Discord when I have the role. If I stay.
Fear not, I'm gonna go to that 911 because we don't have EMS.
Max frame. As free as a bird now. Government tag. Sammy Salami and Georgie Golf, Jas Golf, Gretchen Golf, Happy Golf, Gavin Golf, Harry Doe, Birdie Golf. D, are you able to respond to that 3-1? With how fucked your schedule is, I might actually run into you on River or Ruth. I fucking hope so, dude. I hope we can overlap, dude. I miss you guys. I miss Ruth. I want to overlap. D, are you on radio? Man. I guess I'll go do my fucking job. The lieutenant is a little bit up the chain from senior plus. Okay, can't go through that door. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. What's going on, Leon?
Oh yeah. He would like to go to a senior plus because he is upset with me, basically.
Oh wait. Hello.
Hello, bro.
Hey, Lieutenant Maple, how can I help you?
So I was seen at a 24/7, literally what, 10 minutes ago.
Mhm.
I was hostage, and this guy thinks that I was the one that robbed it, but I didn't.
Okay.
And he's trying to get me done for it, and he's saying that I had a weapon out when I didn't. I was hostage. He's taking my gun and everything, bro.
49510-8, any actives?
Okay.
None at this time.
So, yeah, I'll sit here all day, bro. Whatever. If you want to get someone down there, a lawyer or anything, bro, I'll take him to court. I don't care.
I'll have a conversation with him and see what we're working with. Okay. All right. So what's the deal?
TLDR, multiple calls from 24/7 in Clinton. I arrive, I see his vehicle parked outside. No one is on the initial front of the premise. I call for the backup. I see him walking out. I see a makeshift firearm in his hand. He's getting behind one of the rows. He's ducking. He's keeping ducking, moving from position to position. I breach with D. I have a taser. He has a gun. I tell him to put your hands up, to face away from me. He's gonna be detained. He's refusing to do so. He assaulted me. He tackled me. He's run to the back. He's standing next to a safe. Just oh, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I'm telling him to face away, or you're gonna be tased. He's not complying. I'm tasing him. I'm placing him in his cuff. He's resisting, and they're like keep on happening like 4 times.
Okay. I mean, simply put, do you believe you have
Yes,
a case
I do.
in court, and you're confident on that?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I'll let him know. I mean, if you're confident on it, he wants to take it to court. It's on you. It's your decision. Either you win or lose. You do the best of your ability. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. What's your name, bud?
Yeah?
What's your name? Sorry, just so I know how to refer to you.
TJ.
You say DJ or TJ?
TJ, bro.
TJ,
Theo
TJ.
Jackson.
Right. I got you, Theo. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I was trying to stand how I was previously standing. All right, Theo. So here's the deal, right? The officer processing you, he's confident in the charges. He believes he's confident if it was come to court.
Yeah, but what
if you,
confidence? What? So,
if
hearsay?
I mean, if he believes he has the evidence to sustain it in court, it's his discretion. If he wants to press
Yeah,
the
okay,
charges,
I'll go to court then, bro.
if you want
Shut
to contest it, then yeah, that's exactly your
I want
right
to go
to
to
do.
court. I don't want to go to prison. I'll sit here all day.
That's completely fine. It's completely up to your
Awesome.
discretion. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
All right. So he wants a trial. One bench trial.
All right. Well, you want a trial or bench trial? Which one?
I would assume probably bench trial because you don't want to go to prison, right?
Yeah, I don't want to go to prison. Not for something I haven't done.
You might have to wait until like after the storm to. Well, you will have to wait till after the storm.
Yeah, that's fine, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's your discretion. Okay.
At the end of the day, I didn't rob that store. I had no gun pulled out. You know, at the end of the day, prove it. I had that. You had no evidence, bro. I was hostage.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just do the best of your ability. If you have your statements, you have your witnesses, you have your evidence that you believe is sturdy, then roll with it, man. If you're confident with it. Worst case scenario, you lose in court. Oh well, life goes on.
Yeah, well. Should I send him on hold then, or?
No. You keep him. You keep him right here. You request a bench trial. You know how to request a bench trial and all that, right?
When? I haven't yet. So, sorry, like there's no time for it. I
So
was submitting.
I'd say probably just for the sake of it, I'd say request. I mean, you can request a bench trial now.
I'm doing it now. 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't know, this could be so easy, bro. Just drop charges. So easy. Keep my fucking gun.
Okay. 1 second. Is your main argument that you didn't like rob the store, but you did like everything else? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't. I have done nothing. I resisted arrest, 100%, because
Okay.
I was scared for my life.
Gotcha.
The robbery, I did not rob.
Okay, that's fine.
I had a gun on me, yeah? But either way, I don't doubt even if I speeded across the fucking lights, you'd have to take it off me, because it's makeshift, right?
Yeah.
So,
nice.
yeah, just the
Okay.
robbery I definitely didn't do.
Like I said, it's your discretion, Leon. If you think you've got him on the robbery too, I don't know what your case is. I don't know what your evidence is. But I mean, just make sure it's steady. To be fair, you don't need to push the robbery. You still got him on resisting arrest, so you got him for all his possessions and all that. You don't need to get him with the robbery as well. Again, it's your call. If you're confident
Okay,
on it,
well,
then you hit him with it.
you know, he was standing next to a safe, and that safe was open.
Then you
He
got
was
if you
tampering with.
if you're confident with the evidence you have, then you roll with it, man. You do you, bud.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Boulevard, 10
Yeah.
eight,
Don't
10 actives.
don't put him on a hold or anything. D, can I get you out of the cells number PD right quick, please?
I'm coming down from Barley, but I'll be there as fast as I can.
10-4. We'll probably just end up being after the storm then. Just essentially just link up with Leon in regards to 24/7 you guys were at. You know,
Leon, you on freak?
Yeah,
You around after the weather change?
yeah, I'll be.
Alright, well, let's chat for another meeting.
Yeah. You do you, bud. If you're comfortable with it and you think you can press it, then press it. Have your big one. All right. I think we need to encourage people going to court more. I don't think we need to babysit these fucking guys. If they're confident in it, go to court. Fucking go to court with it. Do you lose? Oh well. You learn a lesson. Move on with your fucking life. This bird you cannot change. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And this bird you cannot change. Oh no, I can't change. Dee doo dee doo doo dee doo dee dee doo doo dee dee doo doo doo. Doodaloo 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 doodaloo. Oopsies. Oh damn, I was actually too quick. Oh, it's taking a minute to boot up now. Beep bop boo beep ba da boo doo bee dee bee. Do 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 do. Do 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 dee da do bee dee dee bop bee dee boop. All right, let's see what the meeting has in store for us. Probably touch base with Maxwell about the things that we have decided on. Excuse me. Beep 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 bada boop. Do 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 do. I need to stop eating these fucking chocolate covered almonds, dude. These chocolate covered almonds, man, they're dangerous. Propose a trade. Give me a few almonds and I will give you a few chocolate covered pretzels. Hmm. Tempting offer, Coaster, tempting offer. I mean, between the deal with a ticket to Universal Orlando, I don't want to go to Florida. You lost me. You lost me. It's actually a negative. You went backwards. Do 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 do.
Ew, it's autumn.
No, it ain't. Oh, it is.
Yap, yap.
Do do. Won't cost you anything either, so are we losing anything tangible? Fair point. Do 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 do. Do 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 dee do dee do.
Hey, how you doing, sir? Good thing. I've actually got a delivery here. Hello. How you doing?
We shall see who is present for the meeting.
Morning, Brian.
How you doing?
Fuck you doing around so early?
I need to arrest a tow guy.
Oh, perfect. Hope you have fun.
I mean, you know, part of the job. The guy's name was like Travis, Tyler.
Oh, Kyle
Tyler.
Travis. Right,
Yep.
Kyle Travis?
That's the one.
We all know the bastard Sean Maple won't be there. I don't remember the Black Eyed Peas making this song.
Jeez, Maple, your fake tits are taking up all the room.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
When did you clock me doing that?
What's going on, Peter?
I think it was a couple hours ago. I was on my way to Napa pool at the time, so I just.
It can't have been me, mate. It must have been someone else.
Yeah, it was your shitty little pink bag.
Oh no, I let someone else borrow it. That's why.
Okay.
That's what it must have been.
I went past, clocked it, and I just tried to yell, "Slow the fuck down!" And then
Yeah,
I
my
rang
bad.
late as I got further away. It was him, for fuck's sake.
Oh dear. I want to hopefully give you guys a bit of a
Do, do, do,
pitch
do,
today
do, do,
about the
do.
eventful Wayne County. I like Maxwell now, so.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, Frost.
I don't know what the fuck this music is tonight, dude.
Ross, are you a quitter? Oh, I'm here, yeah. Nino.
Abuse of power.
Talk to Nino. Well, we get, yeah, I mean, we
Only Shift 3 could have numbers like that. Right, dude? We have
Miller, you being for a ride now?
we have the roster for it, we just don't have the people
Did I
on
not
duty for
literally
it.
tell you I was gonna deal with it?
My bad, King. Queen. Opal.
I don't know what
It's
the fuck.
crazy work, man.
Frost. Frost.
Hello, mate.
Yeah.
Are you a quitter?
No.
Actually, Frost, I got a job if you want to do something with me later.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't know.
What,
This is the FIFA
why am I
World
saying
Cup
I'm a
theme song
quitter,
for
sir?
2025? What the fuck?
No reason.
Why? What
There
the
may
fuck
be
is my
about
DJ
4
doing
of
right now?
them, you know, I might be a quitter.
I don't know what the fuck that was, DJ. You were fucking on some crack there, dude.
Wesley,
Yes.
come here. We finally heard back. Come here.
Do 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 do. Doesn't look like Maxwell is gonna be here, which is sad because I wanted her reaction to Maple. The no Maxwell and no Peach. And no Turner. Shame. Doot doot doot.
Oh shit.
Sorry, excuse me.
Doot 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 doot.
What's it for? You running for mayor? Your campaign? Oh, well, good for you. No one else is doing it, so you got an advantage.
Well, Princess maybe.
Surely.
Oh, Maxwell's here.
Howdy, Carmine.
Hey, how you doing, Master Son?
I don't think Maxwell even has us clocked.
Terrible. I had to walk here. A bunch of toe jackasses are getting out of hand. They towed all my cards, and I can't afford to get them out.
Good.
Fucking assholes.
You going
Say
broke
good.
since you ain't got a job, Carmine?
Yeah, I'm still
Hey, what's up,
gainfully
Miss Maxwell?
employed.
Oh, is that Arnold? Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm
I don't
good.
think I
How
don't
are
think
you?
Maxwell recognizes
Oh,
me.
great. You know, just at work as usual.
Yeah, that's us working hard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely.
Can you cover for me? I need to be in.
Food yet? Let me see if there's food.
You need food? I have food if you need some.
Gonna see if there's any in
My God, Carmine.
I'm pushing you outside of the house.
What the hell, Carmine?
What's up, D? Sorry, D's my friend, so I need you to move the fuck over.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Chilling. Big chilling.
How's work? How's work treating you, big dog?
The lawyer stuff, it's going okay. I got a few docket cases up, you know. The huge.
Any big cases I should be worried about?
Worried about? None. No, not any, to be honest. But I do have big cases.
Well, what's the biggest case you got going that you can discuss?
So you know the guy that like manages all the Los Santos County business licenses? I think he's like putting people in positions, giving people business licenses to businesses that work with the government. Like to be more specific, Los Santos County, and he like embezzles funds. You know, he like monopolizes it.
I'm not sure Carmine clocked it either. Like he literally talked to me, but I don't think he realized who I am.
You want the statement? Yeah, I'll get it for you. I'm just finishing
20 minutes to write 15 sentences.
Well, how?
Are you going to the bench right now?
I mean, he wants to. He still has.
Does he want to know this? Carmine's there.
I mean, well, he didn't come back yet, so.
Carmine?
Wes, you want to run the meeting today?
TJ might need a lawyer.
Absolutely. I'm gonna be busy, unfortunately, and I'm not clocked on.
Really?
You don't want to represent that guy.
No, I like representing TJ.
All right, good morning, everybody. Westler Kane 600. How are we all doing on our Monday?
Hi, Wes.
Morning.
Monday's the new Friday.
Misunderstood.
What?
It
Oh,
is?
wait,
Please, God,
word
no.
up.
Not true.
Hydration night or?
Not true.
I don't think they're gonna tell you go. I don't think they're gonna tell me either. Okay.
Okay.
Let me take a look, see if there's any announcement. There are not. Command or High Command, any announcements? Peters, Maxwell?
Maxwell, no, I'm just cosmetic.
Yeah, you sit there and stay pretty for us. No, you're playing.
Maxwell, nothing, I'm assuming.
Hey, Carmine, why don't you go down to your office instead of hanging out in here today?
My coworkers ain't awake right now.
Good morning, guys.
Hold on one second. Well,
Yes.
Carmine, you
Oh,
kind of
man.
just burnt a bridge. You got to leave our meeting.
God damn it, Carmine.
Not to do, guys. You know, come into the meeting that we allow you to come into and then burn a bridge.
Just Carmine things, dude. Just Carmine things. It took him 4 minutes to get thrown out of the meeting.
All right. Well, while they're having their side meeting, I think I'm going to distribute my cheat sheet for LEOs this week. Kind of like a document of a rundown of things that maybe you don't deal with on the regular: hag charges, bail conditions, BAF stuff, etc. Kind of just made it to have it. I think I've given it to 1 or 2 people, but I think a lot of you would probably benefit from it just to have it. So I will share that this week. There is a lot happening, a lot of investigations, and a lot of the same people holding the weight of said investigations. So if you guys need assistance with something, please ask for help. Don't feel like because you don't have help, you can't do the investigation. We are not just patrol cops. We are also investigators.
I'm not.
And we're supposed to solve crimes, right? So just
Peter.
because you feel you don't have the support for that, you know, come to us and we'll help you with it. There's a lot of crazy shit happening in the city and not enough people doing things about it. So I really want you guys to step up and understand why we're actually here.
I'm refused to
We also have
do
cadets that need to go out.
investigations.
Last week, I took a cadet out every single day, sometimes 2 to 3 cadets in a day. I need you guys to step up and help get them where they need to be so I can support in other areas. So if you are an FTO or a full officer, I would like for you to help take them out and get them trained. At the end of the day, it's going to help you having more boots on the ground, right?
Yep.
Other than that, if you need car parts and you've not been given any, let me know and I'll put your name on a list. And we'll talk about
Just,
that.
thank you,
I
Fall,
do have
appreciate you.
turbos I bought last week. If you need turbos, I do have some, I think they're 99s that I bought the other day. I also have repair kits that can be the advanced repair kits. If you don't have one, I can hand one to you today as well. So again, let me know. Other than that, don't be afraid to make calls. If you know you can articulate something, being held up, opening fire, you know, don't be
Hey,
afraid
Chief.
to make calls. We'll have your back in those situations,
Alright.
okay? Other than that, that's all I have today. So far, again, I'm still catching up from the weekend.
No reaction
so
from Turner.
Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good week.
Thank you, Maxwell.
All right, thank you, Captain Maxwell. Chief, do you have anything? I know you just walked in.
Not at the very moment, nope.
All right, Sergeants, Aaron, Opal, Doc.
That's crazy. You just skipped me.
Who did I
You should
skip?
look like yourself.
We're going Maple.
Yeah, you skipped
I
Maple.
mean, camouflage.
Oh, Maple. Yeah, I didn't even.
I
realize
do
you
actually have
were
something.
here.
I do actually have something. Yeah, I was camouflage. I'm hiding.
You also don't have stripes on. How am I?
I
supposed to know
do.
when
I
you're
do.
camouflaged?
It's camouflage. Undercover boss. Hello. Lieutenant Maple. Shift 3. I'm in drag. Long story. Just a general. Hello.
Hi, Maple.
Just a general kind of reminder when it comes to our regular stuff on patrol. When dealing with negotiations, remember that if you disagree with a negotiation, you don't want to follow through on a negotiation. A hot topic of late has been shaving your head. If it's something you don't want to do, that is completely fine and completely okay. What's not okay is then refusing to provide any sort of counteroffer. Part of negotiations is, you know, negotiate. If they bring something forward that you don't agree with, say no and counteroffer. Give them another option. You might not want to shave your head, but maybe you're willing to put on some funny shoes, or maybe a bright hat, or dye your hair, or shave your beard, or, you know, anything. Counteroffer, dance, sing, something like that. Just remember, don't just say no, and then no, and then no. Give option. Negotiate with people. Don't just shut them down. Okay? Just a...
I'm sorry, are these for like robberies?
Yeah, for like negotiations for robberies and stuff like that. For hostages. Any questions regarding any of that? Alright. That's all. Thank you.
Yeah, and don't feel you have to shave your heads, guys, because that's
Yeah.
not.
You don't have to
That's
do any of that stuff if you don't want to. Just make sure you counteroffer.
Well, hold on a second. Are we saying that our hair is more valuable than somebody's life?
Not shaving my head, Peters.
To save somebody's life?
Nope, not shaving my head.
All right. Any other sergeants? Aaron, Opal, Doc, Knight,
Gravy.
I'm good.
Gravy, who just walked in. All right.
Peters gets it.
meeting after this meeting, so FTO stay back.
There you go, FTO, stay back to meet with
Dio should
Aaron.
talk to Peters. That would be...
Senior
Oh.
D,
That would be an interesting one, dude.
Miller.
I actually have something, yeah.
Dio and Peters, I think, would butt heads.
Where's Carmine?
Carmine got kicked out of Maiden.
455.
Sub D.
Just a quick one. Hey, just a really quick one. Mr. Attar, Luke Attar from the Manor, he's not a happy boy at the moment. He made it very clear to me that any cop south of Olympic is going to get it from him. Miller, he mentioned me and you especially, saying no more nice chats. So just keep your head on the swivel if you see Mr. Luke Attar, okay? He might be in high aggression. Luke Attar from the Manor, sir.
Something transpired for him to act that way.
I'm just letting people know. So if you see him, just know he might be aggressive and respond appropriately.
Did you hear the chief?
Is there a reason as to why he's
unhappy
it's
with
aggressive?
being told to put his gun away during a gang shootout, sir. And then he was open fired upon by the other individuals who I then open fired upon them. But he's not happy because he obviously got shot.
All right, good shooting.
No worries, there you go, guys.
Thank you, D. Miller, do you have anything?
Nah, I'm all good.
All right. Any other LSPD? All right. Junior Saney, anything from the mayor's office?
Yeah, I got something.
All right, Junior Huntley.
You wonder who would shoot
Hey
first,
guys,
Dio
how
or
we all doing
Peters?
today?
Dio.
Hey, Junior.
Just relatively
Dio shoots
quick
first.
one from me. Actually, before we start, D, do you mind putting something up on the wall for me, please?
I've got you, buddy.
So just a quick, relatively quick one, guys. I wanted to speak to you all as in about
Dio
3
shoots
weeks,
first and
the
second,
elections
yeah.
are going to be coming back up, and I'm planning to D, that's the wrong poster.
Oh.
Sorry, mate. That's the phone you sent me.
Wait, do you see? You gotta
I
see
fuck
the,
with it.
Is that...
Dragon's got 5 legs.
Is that a sheep fucking joke?
Sorry.
Is that...
so sorry about that, guys. I'm actually planning to run for Blaine County Mayor, and I was hoping, even though you guys are obviously LSPD officers, I could spend a bit of time speaking to you about some of the changes I'd want to make. And if you guys do have any questions, like, feel free just to interrupt me and just ask. So a little bit about me before we get started, for those of you who don't really see me on a day-to-day. I've done quite a bit in town since I came back. I built my own bar called the Welsh Dragon, where we have events. I've helped loads of businesses through my own personal business, Arcadius. I've served as a county clerk. I've helped revive the music scene with Revival Records, and I've also served in Nino Chavez's cabinet for the past 3 terms, and I think only had 1 crash out, which I'm pretty proud of.
1 crash out.
In regards to what I want to bring to Blaine, I tried to divide it up into different pillars. So I've done 6 different pillars. The first one being fixing the housing and community issue within Blaine County. Who here has seen the $14 million castle that Princess has?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, I have.
Me personally, although you know it's a great piece of art and whatever, I don't really see it as fit for purpose, and I would much rather demolish it and repurpose it and turn it into a rent to own and first time buyer schemes for a tier 2 apartments for the general public,
Ooh.
including you guys as well.
Oh.
I would also look to bring the housing lottery, which we have down south here, up to Blaine County and ensure that there's no direct sales from the mayor's office going to the general public, so that there's no unfairness and everyone gets an equal opportunity at owning a property, no matter who you are. In terms of business things, it's obviously something I'm very close to my heart. I want to try and open up a Blaine County business hub in Sandy Shores. So for any of you who are interested in that side of thing, hopefully you can get that up and running. I want to look to cut license fees for local businesses by 50%. So it's only a 25k fee for people who want to get a business started. And I also want to start up rent discounts and grants to help new ideas thrive within Blaine County. Give me 2 minutes, grab the rest of my notes. I also look to build a Blaine County Hall. So if you guys are ever looking for example, a county clerk, which I'll come to, or different services for Blaine County, you can actually go there and access those services. Who here knows how hunting and fishing licenses are worked at this current moment in time?
Is it only me? Am I the only ranger in the room?
No idea.
Me personally, whilst I do understand Princess' thought process going through the ranger system, if I go on my lemon list right now and search up ranger, there's one. And I would really personally like to see some dedicated Blaine County clerks who would handle the hunting and fishing licenses, so the general public can have that ability to actually go and hunt and fish legally. And I
They
would
can?
also look to have
Wait.
them handle the scrapyards, so no illegal imports would be.
I'm pretty
would be
sure they
enforced
can.
there. Other things I'd look to bring would be the Blaine County government website, which we got one here down south, but I'd also look to bring it up north, and I'd also look to have a weekly state of the county updates. Last couple of bits, I'd look to bring more culture and events. It's something I'm obviously very passionate about with Revival and all the events I do. So having things like a moonshine bar crawl, boat
Maybe
races,
not.
and concerts. Like you guys are a big part of that due to all the fantastic policing you do and those sorts of events. So I really do hope this is something we could work together with. I want to use forgotten spaces for like comedy, use the movie screen, and make it an actual place where people want to go. So it's not a detour; it's actually a destination where people want to go. The last thing I'd look to do is bring back the Polito Farmers Market. I'd want it to be every weekend, where all businesses are welcome, and I want it to be something which can rival what the Court Centre was tried to be. So people can come there, sell their goods, and actually have an opportunity to run a business. Last quick thing, and then if anyone has any questions, I'm happy to answer it. I've really tried my hardest to make San Andreas a better place. So hopefully in a month's time, if you guys do get the time to vote for me for Blaine County Mayor, it would be really appreciated and it would genuinely mean the world. Thank you so much for your time, guys.
Woo! Good shit, Junior.
All right, thank you,
Oi.
Junior. Any bits? All right, guess we're doing a boring Monday meeting then.
I could do
In
some
that
quotes if you
case-
guys want, but
No, that was hell yeah, no bits. Fuck yeah.
I don't care.
It's up to you, Maple. You gonna come up and do
I'm
it or
fine.
not?
I'm chilling, man. Yes, we can
All
carry
right.
on.
In that case, everybody be safe, have a good shift, and get out there.
Y'all be safe out there.
Hell yeah.
I'll stay for the FTO thing. Just gonna tell the. I guess we'll do that first.
It's here. Let's go to my office.
Only around for
Only
them
shift
Maple.
one FDO station.
I wasn't planning on sticking around too long unless I'm needed to. Do you need me for anything?
Check in with you.
Thank you.
It's working late right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on
Thank you.
duty for about 12 and a half, so.
All right.
I Alright, guys, do you want to come over here?
Fair
so we're
enough.
not just all over the place.
Yeah.
Chief, I'll reach out to you in a minute. I just need to deal with this FTO stuff
Miller.
first, okay?
Sounds good.
Covering
I'll be here.
ground.
All right, thanks.
Alright, well, as long as
I've
you're
just
listed in
been,
on
yeah. I'm
I've had a
kind
few
of
days
curious
off
as well.
and
But
come back to multiple complaints from cadets and FTOs and even officers about the lack of FTOing and the quality of FTOing from all of us. People are taking multiple cadets at a time. That's going to be stopping at this point. If a cadet is in queue, you're going to be taking one cadet per session. I don't want to see two cadets in one car. The cadets are complaining that they're not getting one at one time and are struggling.
that's, I mean,
Graves, you're late.
be happy that you're fucking getting out on a session,
Repeat what I
dude.
just said. From now on, cadets are going to be trained one-on-one. If you have two FTOs in a car, one cadet, sure, but we're not having two cadets with one FTO. Or even three cadets with one FTO. It's unfortunate, yes, they're going to be staying in the queue a bit longer, which brings me on to my next point. Each FTO session now is going to be 4 hours maximum.
Oh, it should have been already.
People such as Tori have been burned themselves out to the point that she was crying the other day and had to be sent off duty.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So, you know, 4 hours is plenty of time. They can spend the other time learn their SOPs or looking over other things. There's a lot of time.
These are all
there's a lot of
things that
they can do in that.
are already, like,
And the meeting time doesn't count towards their timeout, okay, guys? So the time from the meeting for that hour doesn't count, just so you know.
And I'm going to make it very clear, like, I'm not saying, hey, you're doing a bad job and, you know, oh my god, you took 3 cadets, whatever. I appreciate all the help you guys have been put into the cadets. And that's why I'm going to be not here this week because of stuff happening back home. So I'm just, like, here and there. But as of next week, I should be around to FTO a bit more.
Okay.
Another thing is we don't have many FTIs at the moment. I'm going to speak to Maxwell and start looking for people who are putting in effort into FTOing and get them pushed up to FTI.
Perfect.
Another thing is some FTOs have been missing crucial information of their FTO reports or not doing FTO reports at all. If I find out that you are not doing FTO reports or are missing crucial information, you're going to be speaking to me and Maxwell one-to-one, and we're not going to be happy.
And I'm guilty of it too, guys. I've started FTO reports and not finished them, so just make sure you make time to do your paperwork. I have to make lists to remind myself to go back and finish things. If we're not filling out FTO reports, the next person that takes them out doesn't know what they need to work on. So if anything, at least put in there like what you focused on today, so we know that was already focused on. Because we're to the point with some of these cadets that we should know if they're going to be able to, you know, get the rest of the way of where they need to be. We're at the like 2 weeks past the academy now, so this week we should be a determining factor whether they're going to make it to PPO or not. Some of them are ready for PPO. I think Q specifically, I need to do his little eval because he has previous experience. But some of the freshies, you know, if they've actually been getting shifts regularly, we should know where they're at this week.
All right.
I haven't seen Raymond. That's one I haven't seen.
Yeah, me either.
That's another subject right now. I'll talk to you after.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, in regards to crucial information FTO reports, the TLDR for that was we had a civilian complaint about a cadet who was on the FTO session, and I checked the FTO report, and there's no mention about this incident even occurring. Whether you think it's important or not, we need the information. I'm going to be going through cadets and PPOs this week. I'm going to do what I usually do and put it in the email chain, delegate people to do certain things. So make sure you're going to be keeping an eye out for that and volunteering to do some things. Whether that's a catch-up session with the PPOs or taking a cadet and reaching out to some of the inactive cadets, seeing how they are. I'll put the list out later. Do any of you have any concerns or questions about FTM right now?
Yeah, who's complaining that they're not getting enough one-on-one time?
We can have a chat about that.
Yeah, Price on the
I want to know
side.
who.
Okay.
I don't think we need to know who because it's multiple cadets. So let's give them the time they need. At the end of the day, some people work better one-to-one and rather in a group.
I don't know.
Okay. I know I mentioned not scheduling things, but I am also aware that there are a few people that are cadets that have busy schedules. So if you guys end up speaking with them, just document it in the FTO channel that I scheduled this session for tomorrow with so and so due to work, blah blah blah. As long as it's not like an everyday thing, it's fine. We're not scheduling anymore. We're just some people. I'm aware of a cadet that was going around to multiple officers asking for sessions every day. So, you know, pre-scheduling them, which that's not fair to the people that are actually getting in queue. And we're not going to have that.
Oh, also, if they want to finish their report after an incident because that's the best way they do it, then please just allow them to. Because apparently, also some FTOs were saying that they had to do it at the end of the day and they were struggling to do all their reports. If it's a 78 call, obviously that's a completely different story. But don't be a ping chase with a cadet if they're struggling.
Yeah, I suppose on that, right? Remember the session's for them as well, right? That's the whole point.
Right.
So, like, you know, you doing what you want to do isn't you're doing it to help them and develop them. So, keep that front and center at this session.
I need to take time.
Yeah,
like
I think
these
an
in these
option with that
meetings
too, like say you need to go out because
to,
we're
like,
low on
clean
officers
my
and you
shit.
know they have a lot of paperwork or they need to be working. Drop them at the PD. Tell them to 10-7 and do their paperwork and to 3-1 when they're ready to be picked up. If you need to be backing up other people, otherwise it is their session. Yes, so give them time to actually do the report. Make sure they're doing their report because if they are doing a report improperly from the beginning, they're always going to do that wrong. Okay. Same with approaching a 38. One cadet specifically kept going behind our car and going to the passenger side of the car for like 2 or 3 38s. And I'm like, why do you do this? Oh, well, I thought I was, you know, I could do that. Well, that's not how we train you to do that. So you need to
Did
be
you not pay
correcting
attention during
that stuff
academy? What
in the
the fuck are these
beginning.
cadets doing?
Otherwise, they're going to keep doing it. And this is probably their 10th session. And I saw them doing that. And I'm like, why are, you know, nobody called it out. That's not how we train to approach vehicles. So again, it just has to do with correcting it on the spot. Otherwise, they're going to go in with the same habits, right? As a PPO and continue on. And then we're not working similarly, right?
Yeah. Sorry to flog a dead horse. Giving feedback on the paperwork should be part of the session, guys. Like, you know what I mean? We should be watching what they're doing and feeding back on it. So, for me, it should be part of the session, absolutely.
Yep. And if you guys want to make recommendations of anybody for PPO or full officer, please let us know. Obviously, we're going to listen to you guys, you know, more than people who aren't actually taking them out. If you guys see people out in the streets that are PPOs or cadets and you think they're ready for finals, let us know. Or like she said, we're trying to get more FTI so we can get finals done. Okay.
The more experienced FDOs, I'm probably going to be speaking to you about getting some finals done. D, I'm going to speak to you at some point, probably to do Leon Kukulski's final. Go with you. Cole, I need to have a chat to you about something afterwards as well. Well, that's it from me, unless you guys have anything.
Am I good to go and try and support Leon in court now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Right, see you out there, guys.
Good luck.
ID.
All right. Well, if we have nothing else, you're good to go. Cole, I do need to speak to you though.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks.
Thanks, Aaron.
We'll find out later for that. Hey, Chief, how long you run today?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay.
Just depends on how long I. We'll see.
So really energy levels are good.
Something like that. I'll be around though. I'm not in any rush, so. Bailey should be here in a bit, and we can talk about things.
Okay. Let me.
I don't have an exact time for you, but just in a bit. Let's Let's go over some things first so we have things organized.
Okay, I want to get Wes, and then we'll meet you at the meeting room in a few minutes, I guess. Peter's also just sent me something
No
from
reaction.
that spreadsheet.
No reaction.
I'm trying to go
from
through that in a minute as well.
All right, sounds good. Is everyone waiting to talk to Maxwell here?
I'm just kind of here, honestly. Okay. I'm just kind of here for tea time.
Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna head over to my office. If you
Yeah, I'll be over there in a little bit. Okay.
All right.
Awesome. Has something happened, Maple, where people are saying no to certain things? I'm confused why that was brought up.
There's a whole thing with we've been dealing with a whole thing in shift 3 that we're trying to resolve, where we had one incident in which an officer kind of stonewalled negotiations. I wasn't there for it, so I don't have a perfect recollection of the situation. I just have everybody else's recollection of it. But it essentially kind of sent off this chain reaction of, like, I guess, for getting... Exodus has been requesting officers shave their heads pretty regularly, and
That's ridiculous.
it started off like at a jewelry store, and I had no issue with it because I was the one negotiating, so I did it, and then they just kind of started doing it all the time. Didn't think it was gonna set off this fucking chain reaction like that, but it did. And the problem arose where when an officer didn't want to do that, which is completely fine, they didn't provide any sort of alternative. And that, I guess, pissed them off more than anything and led to a stint of a lot of shootouts with them, which we have now resolved.
So they're shooting because we're not shaving our heads?
They're shooting because of just poor negotiations, poor attitude. Their perspective of it from the conversations we had was essentially a lack of care for the hostage, and then just getting annoyed with getting stonewalled. Their main request was that we negotiate with them and give them counteroffers. They don't give a fuck if we don't shave our heads. They just don't want us to say no and then not do anything, you know?
So I understand. Huh.
It's an unreasonable demand. They're mad at it.
I support if somebody wants to like shave their head, color it, whatever. If you have ample units on scene and you're able to leave scene and allow those officers to stay on scene until you go do, like, cool. But I'm not expecting officers to shave their heads. However, just being like, no, go fuck yourself, rather than negotiating is obviously an issue. We are trained to negotiate. We are not puppets, though. We're not their little bitches, for lack of a better word. I don't know. But obviously, I do think officers, while it is a very serious situation, I do think that, I don't know. It depending on the group first, right? Okay, who it is, right, and how they usually are. If Exodus comes in, they ask some crazy shit. Maybe make sure the officer that's negotiating, there's people that are on a more serious level and aren't goofy, funny, ha ha ha. We're not all the same people.
Yeah.
I'm cool with whatever. I will not shave my head, but I'll be like, how about this? I'll bring you lunch one day, or I'll do this one day, something else. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't expect our officers to be their little clowns. But if this gang Exodus is like that, maybe we need to make sure whoever is negotiating with them, and they're going to be expecting them to sing and dance. And I don't know. I know people that would never do that. Maybe it's just forcing somebody to do something that they're not comfortable doing is kind of insane to me.
Yeah, no, that's exactly the point we've brought up with everyone, and that we're relaying, is that if you don't want to do something for a negotiation, that's fine.
But you can tag out somebody.
Exactly that too. Yeah. Either counteroffer something that you are willing to do,
right,
or have somebody else take over negotiations.
Like, I wouldn't be. I don't like singing, but like maybe I'll, do some say words and they can play music and like,
Yeah.
there's always things
There's
that you
options.
can do.
At the end
but
of the
I
day,
do think
we need to recover
people
the
should be told
hostage.
they can. Yes, but I do want them to know that they can tag out and they don't have to feel forced to do this stuff because
That's exactly what we've been relaying. Is that at no
Yeah.
point are we going to ever force people to
Mm.
to essentially alter their appearance or do something that they don't want to do for negotiations. The important thing isn't following through with the negotiations that are brought forth to you during that first demand. The important
Mhm.
thing is being able to negotiate, being able to counter offer. Remember that our priority should be getting that hostage out safe and sound.
Right. And if you're not
and
comfortable with it, just again,
Text and
that's the
whatnot.
biggest thing. But not being like, I don't expect Spectre here is more, I feel like, on the serious side with certain things. I wouldn't expect him to, be goofy and sing and dance. But I don't know. Maybe on a different day he might. I don't know.
Definitely done that before.
I mean, for me personally,
before.
if
Right.
somebody requested me
Yeah.
shave my head for a negotiation, I would do it. Because for me, in my perspective of it, I don't see a comparison, sort of like what Peters had mentioned on the side there. I don't see a comparison there for hostage's life versus my hair that's going to grow back.
Right.
But that's my
okay,
perspective, and I wouldn't expect
because you're
anybody else
also
to
a
do
man,
that.
not a woman. So
Exactly. Whatever
hair to
reason it may
you
be.
is not on the same level as it is
Right.
for me.
For whatever reason, it doesn't matter because I'm a man, because I'm not there's plenty of guys too in shift 3 who don't want to shave their head either.
Yeah.
And I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to force anybody to do so.
No.
Just because I'm going to do it doesn't mean fucking everybody should be doing it. It's it's my preference that I have no problem with that. But just because I have
But for the
no problem with
record,
it
if
doesn't
somebody
mean
was
anybody
like,
else
if
would.
you don't fucking do it, and like they were 100% serious, of course I would do whatever it takes to save somebody.
Right.
But I'm not going to go fuck around. If I know that this is what they do every negotiation, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be the one that's out ready to pursue or take the hostage. I'm not fucking with people like that because you're kidnapping somebody to make officers shave their head. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not into that. I'm here to save people.
Hey, Dissa.
I'll do everything else to do that, and I'll just let other people handle that.
Yeah,
So,
and that's completely fair. It's
but
just
if it was like they're in your face and they're like, "Hey, I do expect officers to do what they have to save somebody," but I think the hair shit is degrading, and we don't have to be brought down to that level if we don't want to be.
sub goal.
Can I
Yeah,
say
no,
something?
that's exactly it. Yeah, what's up?
I feel like it's personally, I feel like it's very unreasonable, and if officers comply to it, it's just setting a bad precedent. We need to be united on this thing, and put our foot down, and because I personally feel like it's very unreasonable. Why am I shaving my head? Why am I shaving my mustache? In what world is that reasonable?
Again, this is why everybody has different takes on it.
Yeah.
Some people are going to be okay with silly stuff, and other people are just going to be like, this is just very disrespectful and degrading to them. We're all from different places around the world. So, again, it means different things to different people. Hair can be sacred in certain countries. So, again, that's what I'm saying. I don't expect it, and I'm not going to demand officers be fucking clowns if they don't want to be goofy,
And that's sort of the stance we're taking. That's why I'm relaying it around as a matter of if you're okay with it, then it's your discretion.
What's weird is Exodus is Raymond Romanov, right?
Yes.
There's so many other things I know he would, I don't know if it's him specifically asking.
It's really primarily one, and it's typically Dio. He's kind of gotten this
I wouldn't even mind reaching out to Raymond and being like, dude, why are you asking all these officers to shave their heads? This is actually insane.
We had a very cinematic meeting over the bridge, over Legion Square the other night. Me, Sky, and Lucas with Ray Perez and Dio about the whole thing, and essentially just the fact of the matter is they don't give a fuck if we don't actually want to shave our heads. Just give us something else to work with.
Yeah.
You don't want to shave your head? That's fine. Do something else. Like I said, put on funny gloves, a stupid hat, weird glasses, or shoes, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Drive through your eyes. Do a dance.
Right, which we've done that. Lock
Exactly.
your speeds at 50 or something stupid.
There's plenty of options.
We do that stuff all the time.
It's just a matter of us being willing to counter offer and not just say, nope, not doing that, not happening, nope. Just having a negotiation, essentially, is really what their only request was. And also not having, like, an attitude of, I'm not going to shave your head, I don't give a fuck if you kill the hostage. Like, that should not really ever be said.
But nobody should ever fucking say that.
Yeah. That
yeah.
was brought up at one point to us during that conversation, that apparently that did happen at one of their negotiations. I don't have any details surrounding who it was.
Wow, that
They
sounds
don't know
like
who.
whoever involved needs to be dealt with. We
Yeah.
don't know who it is though.
No idea. But that's sort of the attitude that they also were like, that's fucked up. Like that. But we agree with that. That nobody should be saying that. You shouldn't be rolling up to a bank robbery scene and you hear a demand, you say, I don't give a fuck, and if they say we're gonna kill the hostage, your response to that is, I don't care if you kill the hostage, do it. I'm not doing XYZ.
Yeah.
That needs to be looked at.
It just goes back to negotiation skills again.
Yep.
If it is just completely against what you're okay with, comfortable doing, because it is your body, and
I think
we
so,
are here to
Cookies.
save somebody. However,
I think so, Cookie.
some demands are a little extreme, and we just need to let them know that, like, hey, I'm not comfortable with doing that. So, maybe I could do something else for you, and they could come up with something as well.
100%, 100%. So that's what I'm just trying to kind of get that mindset going around so that it's regulated.
I will say though, if I agreed to get my hair shaved just for me, I would be like, cool, yeah, I'm shaving my head, and then as soon as they leave, the fucking spikes are dropped, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying,
that's something that we also did discuss.
Shave my head, you're getting spiked.
Speaking of which, in Channel 1, they're just talking right now that apparently some officer went
he was
inside
a
a
hostage.
hostage cash exchange and just shot them.
Them with a bullet. He's saying that there should be a report
Oh,
about it because
Channel
he
1.
was
Who
shot.
shot who?
So he wants to find out who it was,
At
and
the
for
cash
that
exchange, I
officer
guess.
to go into the cash exchange and apologize, or if not, they're just gonna shoot him.
Apparently, one
Did somebody death
hostage.
I mean,
apparently-
there might be
apparently
like
an
a command
officer
report
shot.
about it, but there's not going to be a
On
regular
accident
report.
or
It would just be in
purpose?
somebody's normal fucking
know,
name.
I'm listening
There's no
in
way to
now.
find it.
But it's just, weird. We were talking about it and just,
Hold on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was telling them.
Who's on radio?
All right, then we
Anita.
breached them, I
Manny.
guess. That we just shoot them all down. They said they're going to
Cassidy's
kill them.
calling for breach.
Can't fix it, so.
Let me try to de-escalate.
Oh, no.
I think it was an
This is not
accident.
good.
Sounds like it was an accident.
Any units involved in it?
There were no breaches. Just for reference, there have been no breaches since the Shift 3 storm. I've been on duty since the storm.
Who's
from
the
Shift 2
group?
into Shift 3. There have been no breaches all night. So whatever they're talking about happened either during Shift 2, before the storm, or beyond then, like yesterday.
Let's check reports. Any cash exchanges
We have
today?
no idea. It's the hostage that was apparently shot. I have no fuck with these people.
When? Now?
Wait, what?
I was around for a
Why?
few hours before the storm. There was like 1 or 2 cash exchanges. No hostage got shot in any of them.
Is it a woman with purple hair?
So, on the flip side of the discussion we've been having,
Purple
the other
hair.
thing to keep in mind
Yeah.
is if they're making unreasonable demands in every single situation, there's nothing preventing us on actually being more aggressive with them in the future as well.
Yeah,
we
so
don't have to give them 15, 20 minutes to try to get away. We can pick them after 2 minutes for all I care.
True.
Do we know
But-
what
So
bank or cash
yes,
exchange
the
it has?
thing
Try
is,
to
right?
be reasonable, but if they're gonna continue being unreasonable after trying to actually
Why are they
negotiate,
asking?
then
I'm talking out
that's
loud.
when
sorry.
we can
Idea. She's in there
actually
speaking with them
step
now.
up our
I mean,
negotiation
regardless, I don't feel like
and
we should be giving this information.
So here's the thing,
Well,
right?
negative, but
I'm also
Yeah,
looking at
let's
this
just let this
from a different
scene
perspective
clear,
than
and
you
we'll
guys
get
are
the
used to in
statement
terms
after the
of
fact, Cassidy.
me
I don't think we
being
need to talk
Shift
over
3.
radio about it anymore.
Sometimes we like one of the main reasons
I
that
mean,
we're
if I'm saying don't
making
give the
kind of
information
peace,
while
I
I'm at
guess,
the
with
scene, I
these
think that's
guys
very,
is
very
because a lot of times they're the
relevant
only people we're
information
dealing
on
with all night,
radio at the
right?
present moment.
And we want people to be getting on duty, and
I'm referring
nobody's going
to
to want to
other
get on duty
officers
if they're dealing
asking
with the same
1,200
people over and
questions
over
that are
again,
on scene.
and negotiations are breaking down every
Copy
time.
that.
So we kind of have to. Myself, Sky, and Lucas need to look at things from a different perspective. We have options of we're just not going to respond to their calls, or we're just going to PBS off the rip or whatever. But we're then dealing with those people for the entirety of the night, and it is only those people that we're dealing with all night. We don't have any other groups that we're dealing with because they just happen to be the group for the night. Nobody else came around or woke up, and so we kind of have to find this middle ground, find this balance, to have a somewhat piece of who we're dealing with, right?
Yeah.
I see what you're putting down,
But
Maple.
Because you
yeah,
guys,
that's kind of what I'm saying though. If they're being unreasonable all the time, you've got to be not unreasonable, but step it up a little more than you normally
Aggression,
would,
yeah.
just to show, look, we are being reasonable with you. We always are. You are trying to push a little too much. Look, this is just a step in the direction we can go, but we don't want to.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And I mean, you guys bring up absolutely great perspectives and points where, yeah, if it's getting to that point, just up aggression or spike out of the gate. Some discussion has been around the fact that, like, the main thing that we understand with communication to these guys is that they're just wanting to do something different from your run-of-the-mill free passes, no spike strips. Because at the end of the day, damn near everyone's going to get free passes, no spike strips. You look around who we have on duty regularly when people are getting on duty, we're all fucking adrenaline junkies. We like to chase cars. You know, it's part of what we're getting on duty for. So, are we are in most cases are we really going to just spike them right out of the gate because they wanted some sort of different negotiation for this hostage? And it's kind of like, you know, you got to look at things from this wide angle and more of an open perspective of it than just like closed off and this is just how it's going to be. And this is coming from my perspective with Shift 3 and how we have to deal with things somewhat differently to how you guys are able to deal with things, where you guys have more manpower, you guys are able to push harder and potentially, if necessary, escalate to the point of a shootout and sustain yourselves, whereas for us in Shift 3, we have 6 people for a Polito Bank, we're lucky sometimes, right? And we just have to deal with the manpower we have. We can't afford to escalate to that point because we don't have the units to sustain such an escalation. Or stuff like that.
On that point, to be fair, something that King has been trying to push a lot is that just because there's not a lot of units on duty, we can't just let people push us around.
Yes.
Like we're shit, right?
It's something I have been taking up and
the other
pushing.
day we pushed Hydra and there was like 8 of us. They shot us all down. Okay, everyone else, was processing at Mission Row. We shot them, they shot back, everyone got shot down. It is what it is, right? Like,
yep.
But we can't let them trample all over us. I think there's a very delicate line that we gotta walk, unfortunately.
Absolutely,
Was
and
it like
that's
a PD wipe or?
and that's the same mentality, that exact
No,
mentality
there was like
from
20
King.
motherfuckers in PD.
That mentality from King is something that I have been trying to push along with Shift 3 just so we can have people on duty, because at the end of the day, we're getting on duty to try and respond to shit. Nobody wants to get on duty and just go and like recover hostages or clean up shit. You know, that's not what we're here to do. So we're just trying to push to do what the best of our ability with the manpower we have in the situations we're dealing with. But it is somewhat, of a skewed perspective where, we don't have 20 people on duty. We have 6 on a good night. And we don't have 5 different groups around committing crimes all at the same time with 6 different channels in use. We have main channel. If we're lucky, we're using a second channel if we have manpower, but we're dealing with one group, at most 2, on a regular basis, right? It's much quieter. It's much lower intensity, but causes these little fucking problems where people get nitpicky about it. That's why these whole negotiation things are important, I think, just to be across the board so that they don't get this skewed perspective of like, well, these guys are doing it, why aren't you guys doing it, sort of thing, because I hate that shit. That shit pisses me off. And just a general understanding to get to them where, like, just because one person will be okay with a demand doesn't mean that somebody else will, but that other person giving a counteroffer and negotiating for something else.
Vehicles just pulled in at the back of the cash exchange.
Yeah.
One dude with a Class 2 in hand.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in this cash
Going
exchange.
Yeah,
into the
that
VU.
sounds like
2
enough
Class
fun time.
2s.
I'm going to sleep. Have a
3
good night,
Class
guys.
2s, they were going into
Good luck.
the
Yeah, good night.
Have a good night,
Good night.
people.
Do you guys have? Did we get food by the?
One has entered the VU and 2 are standing guard. One come back out with a Class 2 in the hand at the VU.
Alright, they're coming out. Is in their car.
Doing it in the back of the cash exchange, you're gonna be Tersh. Come around.
That's simple.
Primary is the male with the tan shirt. He has a
getting
class
milk?
2.
Yep.
There's multiple class 2s on scene. He's gonna be in the passenger seat in the back
Hey,
right.
Chief.
Active 80 westbound Innocence left
Just so
south
you're
through the alleyways,
in the
coming
loop,
out Strawberry, taking left northbound Strawberry,
we've properly swapped over
right
from
eastbound Innocence.
Slime Shack to
That's in the same
Abracadabra for
Slowing right southbound David.
shift 3
Perfect.
food.
I'm here to see the kebabs.
Yeah, they are already actually supplied on time,
Left eastbound
as
cross.
opposed to Slime Shack. So that's completely switched over now.
Right
Probably going to be getting an
southbound
invoice from
into
Slime Shack
Barrington,
soon
minor
in regards to
50,
that,
sending it
like their
through
final invoice.
southbound.
And
All the way
so we're fully with
through, taking a
Abracadabra
left
now. I've also
eastbound,
requested a half order for
coming
Thursday
out
since it's
left
usually
northbound
our
by
lowest staff day in
Come
shift
back
3.
into Gangton, facing northbound out to Carson.
Just try and
Go
save
right
here
eastbound
and there wherever
Carson.
we can.
Right southbound road, left eastbound through
And
an
yeah,
alleyway just
I don't know. I mean, you were
Covenant.
there for my brief
Taking a right
announcement in
southbound,
regards to negotiations and
jumping
stuff
through
like
a
that.
house onto Covenant, facing westbound.
Just for the record, I
Following
mean,
an
I
alleyway
kind of agree with Turner's perspective of the
parallel to
matter of,
Grove.
in my
Crossing
professional
onto
opinion,
Strawberry North.
I would consider shaving one's head negligible to saving the life of a hostage, in the sense of like, those
Left
don't
northbound
compare.
Davis.
I would 100% shave my head for a hostage because that makes the most sense. But simultaneously,
Do you need 77?
we're kind of, I guess, in a
No.
We have
position
4.
with
We'll use
the
another
department and
parallel,
whatnot,
and then we
in
can
which we don't really want to force people to do that sort of stuff. So it's just a case of encouraging proper negotiation tactics and remembering to counteroffer and stuff like that. So not so much
It needs to
about
be give and take. That's the important part.
yeah, exactly that. I'm just trying to get that kind of standardized across the board in terms of being willing to negotiate. And if when somebody says when you want to say no to a negotiation that you're not comfortable with, give something else in return.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I mean that's I think generally it. I've been in the process of sorting out that whole cadet situation as well. I'm just handing out punishments and whatnot now on the tail end of it.
Fair enough. Good deal. Thank you, Maple. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think that's everything. So I'm heading off duty. If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Will do.
Right.
You take care.
Good night. Have a good shift.
You as well.
All right. I don't think there's anything else I need to touch base with on touch base with to Turner? Question mark? That a sentence? Holy fuck, dude, Maple's sexy, man. Yo, dude. Maple's fucking hot as shit. For those wondering, Maple would smash Maple. Yes. I mean, you wouldn't, dude. Like, if... Let's say you have... Let's say Maple isn't a man. Maple is a woman. 100% female. You're telling me you wouldn't hit that? Like... Genuinely. Like, seriously. Tell me with a fucking straight face that you wouldn't hit that. Because if you say that, you're fucking delusional, dude. You're actually delusional. Plunger. Do do do. Do 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 do. Thank you for the hydrate coaster. I wonder if the stay hydrated bot is still a thing. No clue, honestly. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right. Very nice. So when does the Shauna Fleshlight come out? Hey yo, dude. Hey yo. All right, guys. We're going out to the GTA 6 fucking trailer. Going out to the GTA 6 trailer song. Do 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 do. We're going to Sugar. I'm gonna show Sugar some love. It's been a hot minute since we rated Sugar. Let's go show Sugar some love. And I will catch y'all tomorrow. Whenever the fuck I wake up. Honestly, when that'll be, I don't know. But when I do, I'm gonna probably be live. We got 47 hours to kill. So that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, let's go show Sugar some love. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Night.